Once I went on my fucking iPod. It was my 66th birthday. Oh no! The moment I dread when it's my birthday. A bunch of bastards yelling happy birthday. Ooh, I can't stand being the centre of attention. I invite everyone to Nando's. Nice. George, Melanie, Dave, Trevor, and Haribo, but not May, the fucking bitch. We tried to get into Nando's, but it was fully booked, so we went home. Fucking Nando's. Haribo given me a bag of plums. I thought, yeah, real fucking original. Haribo, you fucking plum junkie. George gave me a Johnny full of his own cum, which I then pushed into my mouth and blob by blob. Nice. I was very pleased. Melanie gave me something rather special. I think you know what I mean. That all died. No. Dave gave me shit. Also I said, go duck, dead duck, you prick. Trevor gave me a new Conqueror, which I then swung to and fro in front of Trevor's eyes. I said, thanks, Trevor. You fucking prick. My friend Hans from Holland sent over some weed, so I rolled up the blunt and I smoked that shit like mad. Everything was lovely. Wonderful. Happy birthday, Michael. What the fuck are you doing on my fucking property? Oh shit, please don't shoot. You have 10 seconds to get off my property before I blow your fucking brains out. Okay, Ollie. Ha! She didn't know that. I'm not a man of my word. Whatever the bitch deserved it for sucking off David's little gang of pricks. I might just rape her thoughts. Nice. Actually, that's not very nice. Actually, it's fucking nasty. Meh. Whatever. Nice. But you know what I want the most? For you 40-year-old virgins to stop making YouTube poops of me. You fucking knobhounds make me say fucked up things. Like I molest kids, murder Haribo's granddad, and rape fuck ugly girls, thoughts and stuff. But fair enough. May is a fuck ugly bitch, but I wouldn't tap that her piece infested shit with a 100-inch pole. Anyway. Can you just stop making idiots of me? Because I'm absolutely fed up of telling my kids that I'm not going to babysit. So stop making YouTube poops or I'll unleash the power of fap up on you. Right. Very glad we straightened that out. So let's get some shut eye now, or I grow vaginas on my eyes. Ha! You fool! You fell into my trap. Now, how about you? Shit noodles. Here's me, and my mum's just given me a lobster. And if there's one thing I love, it's a fat, red crustacean. Who decided they wouldn't wait for me. Who decided they wouldn't wait for me to tell them what train to get on, even as I speak. Would you believe it? I can see that Fan has opened her can of Fan. I don't believe it. I really don't. Do we do 30 grams of weed at school? No. The Michael Rosen Party Show. Mum says, right you, Weedle. Oh no! So I look at my brother. He's grinning all over his big face. Clear the flap from under your bed, 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 clear the flap from under your bed. Now I'm angry. That's enough. Ryle. Sex. I want complete quiet. Quiet. And that includes you, Louise. It isn't abstract. As you know, it was our plan to go out today to the... Would you believe it? Anne has opened her can of drink. But you heard a word. Yes, it is. There's another reason, isn't there? Thank you, Mervyn. That's enough. I'm very glad you've got Sam in your sandwiches, Mervyn. Glad sandwiches, correct. Once my brother said, why don't we go to May's home for your birthday treat? We could spend all day there looking at May. Snans, it'll be great. Yeah, I said, it'll be great. Mum said, no. So we shot my mum. Anyway, I was really looking forward to it. When we got there, my brother found out that there was this 2-year-old that you could go on a kind of trip round May. Snans, great, really great. So he got the tickets and we got onto the 2-year-old. And as we were getting on, I said, Brian, I want a toenail. So he goes, well, he can't now. That's when my brain starts doing things. You know, murdering. When I come in from murdering Brian, my dad calls me murderer. Michael. Hand on the shite. Hand on the shite. Feel the rhythm of the sheet. Babysitter. Sometimes my dad used to beat up my brother's baby's car. This meant wouldn't go to Hollywood. This meant that my brother had to beat his toenails. He hates me. We were doing sauce. Properties of matter. Solid, gas, ice, water, water vapor, pipe. Everything in the universe. Sirs. Once I went to the collab and I thought, what day is it? And it was the 7th of May. Oh no! The moment I dread when it is my birthday because of what happened last time. Let's remind ourselves of a few things, shall we? It was 12:30. Suddenly, I heard the front door and straight away I was out the bed, down the stairs, and I opened the front door. Hello! And it was Eileen, Abdul, Joanna, and George. So I said, come in, please. We all sit down. George said, I want a wee. And he took his dick out of his pocket and he did a wee on the telly. So I said, fuck off, George, you little prick. Slam. It was then I noticed Joanna, she was dead. Could be trouble. Anyway, I noticed Abdul and he's going. So I said, fuck this rap. One of Susp. What's susp? Smell it. Smells nice. Finger in, little. This isn't Pete. This is. My mouth is full of oil. Thick cooking oil.
In the morning, my dad goes to the bathroom to
Jack up, and I was watching, and
he says,
"Look,
Michael, my
Harry fat banana."
He says,
"Start bloating," and I ran and jumped on my dad's cup. I like that, and I was delighted. So I start bloating Dad's cup. So I'm trying very hard not to drink the cum.
get in my
I said, and
he split
cum in me.
Yes.
So I drink the cum. So there I was, licking at my dad's cum. So my dad came in my mouth. My mum was behind me. Masturbating. She was watching me. Sucking my dad's cum. She looked like she had never seen anything quite so gay in all her life.
My mum's mother and father. We sometimes see them on Sunday. They live in a dark street, and Bubba kisses us all when we arrive. Zeta looks tired, and we go for walks on dominoes. This is nice. This is really nice. And all the old men there say, "Hello, Frank." And while we're walking along, he says, "I'm drilling for oil, yeah." And I don't know what to answer. And he shows me to Uncle Jaime, who looked out of the window and said, "Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum. Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum." When we
Sir.
Mum's Coke.
George said sometimes my dad doesn't shoot in his face. George, sometimes my dad doesn't you know the kind of thing. The kid sport. We were lucky. He'd win one eye, then with the other eye, again and again and again. We played games. My favourite Rosen's play. Good, he said. You're right. Quite right. Miss Goodall was delighted.
In there going, got me head on. Yeah, not on.
Quiet, please, sees. No need to yell.
Sus changes. When you're born, your folks think you're amazing. They scream, "Hey, hey, hey, quick, 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 hey, Zen!" Now, I don't want to say anything. Why not wine for the floor?
My brother. Sometimes my brother used to jack off over my mum. I'd come home from school and find my brother fiddling with his penis. There he is, sitting there with a photo of my mum's tits in front of him. And then suddenly we looked round and noticed there's me. The look on his face was fucking classic, so I started laughing. Not long after, I noticed Brian poking his penis at me. Oh no! The moment I dress when Brian goes from jacking off over mum to jacking off in my face. He fills my face with that thick juice. My brother was coming all over me and all over his bedroom. I hated when he comes all over my chin because it dribbles all over my knuckles. So now I'm trying to open the door. I try and I get that key to work. It's no good. My fingers were all slippery and sticky.
Suddenly he looks pleased.
Fiddle, riddle, diddle, diddle. For 3 hours I'm at it, and all the time my brother is coming from the handle. The front door opens.
Hello.
My dad calls out.
Did Michael stay in bed all right?
He's trying to open the door.
Let us in, Brian.
Says my dad, cheerily. My brother is waiting below. I'm hoping my dad opens the door in time for me to get out. Slap! My dad breaks the door down. And there's Brian looking away like mad, all over my dad's face. It was then My dad said to my brother,
Never let me see you doing that again.
sorry, Dad, yeah, sorry.
I wonder, my little darling, where can you be again tonight? While the moon is shining bright.
Michael Rosen rap. Dad, you may think I'm gay. I was in shouted good Lord leave. When I was 2, I didn't want to leave to do. He didn't want to breathe. He shouted good look. I popped a plum. A plum. A plum. I popped out my head. On the system. Rosen. Give a rat. Breathe ear. Breathe ear. Breathe ear. Hop. Hey, I was 9. It was I was hop hat. But very well. Hop hat. The Michael Rosen that's me. I had a lot of friends when I was at school. You probably don't have any friends. I'm funny. Anyway, I had a special bright green t-shirt. It was huge. It was a 5X. I used to go out of my mum and dad's house looking like a straight up fool with my hot strawberry pants and gold shoes. I looked awful. People were looking at me. The cool guys were going to beat the gay out of me. And it's really bad news. If you know, every nation in the world wants you dead. That's why I moved to Vanilla, Jamaica. Well, actually, I don't know why I moved there, but, big but, the aeroplane trip was really good. Anyway, guess what day it is? That's right. It's Mystery Meat Day at the old folks' home. Actually, it's my birthday, as if you didn't know already by the title and or theme of this video, and I'm so psyched about it, I'm going to throw a rave party at my house, and my friends are going to come. Well, actually, my pooper friends, but still someone's coming. It's going to be fantastic. By the way, if you know the birthday boy money, here is my P.O. box and my website. I'm really looking forward to seeing what you send me. Speaking of which, I'm actually looking at the list of people who owe me money. Now, you poopers are on the top of the list. Yeah, sorry. You see, every time you take my original poems and turn them into a disgusting sack of shit, I'll make you pay for every word you slice and every effect you use. I understand you didn't know what you were doing, and or you probably have some mental issues, but that's the way it goes down in Rosen's house. You rape, you pay. Make it clear that you've been pooping my poems for years, and there are hundreds and hundreds of Rosen poops out there, so I'm going to be one below this son of a bitch. Ha! Keep on pooping poopers, because I'm not going to be the one paying off my bills. Happy birthday to me. A present from the poopers to Michael Rosen, the greatest man in the world, from your pooper friends. What's in it? Oh my fuck. What? That's what you get. Would you believe? Sorry. Seriously, I want to wish you a happy birthday. You know that we love you as much as you love us. I think you love us a bit too much. What do you want to do with us? Kidnap us and make us your sex slaves? Ha! Fat fucking chance. So, yeah, happy birthday, Mick Daddy. Drink responsibly. Don't talk to strangers. All that stuff. Toodles. Once. Sex. I like it when you go to those places where they have those machines. You press the silver button and it goes.
Birthday boys, birthday girl, birthday boys, birthday girl, can we Christ tingle nice? Birthday boys, birthday girl, birthday boys, birthday girl, can we Christ tingle nice?
Stop. Right there. Where do you think you're trying to dance? I don't know.
Once my brother said, why don't we go to There's Mother for your birthday treat? We could spend all day there, London Airport, looking at the planes. It'll be great. Yeah, I said, it'll be great. Mum said yes, so we took Eileen. And, no. When we got there, my brother found out that there was this bus that you could go on, a kind of trip round the runways so you could get right close up to the big jets. Yeah. So we got the tickets and we got onto the bus, and as we were getting on I said, Brian, I want to So he goes, well you can't now. This is the last bus today, it's just about to go, we won't get on another one. Brian, I want away. So he goes, look, you can't now, it'll wait, it's not that long a time to wait. So we got on, the bus started up, the way we went, the driver starts going, we're coming to Rosen now. If you look to your right, you can see 2 planes are dying for a wee. I said, it'll go away, says my brother, I want a wee. I said, what's the matter? Said the man in front. He wants a wee, said my brother. Well, you can wait, can't you? Said the man. No. I said, well, don't do it here, will you, sonny? He says, can we stop the bus? I said, don't be daft, says my brother, we're on the end of runway 4. You can't do a wee on the end of runway 4. And the boat driving the bus goes, if you look out of your window, you can see my you done all that myself. I said, my brother says, look, it's Concord. Just think something else, sweetheart. I can't. I said, it's hurting. I've got to do it. I've got to do it. The bus went on. Now almost. And more planes. You haven't wet yourself, have you? My brother says, no. More plane. More plane. More planes. Here goes, I said. Then the bus stopped. I rushed off the bus. I got to the toilet. And everything was lovely once again. Wonderful. And then we went home. Mum said, oh, you feel so like, and this is shooting up mine. Yeah, listen up themselves, master gracious. I said, alright. I wanted a wee. No,
and his name is Lord Jish. And he had a wild boo fruit at him.
Now tomatoes is juicy, don't injure the skin. But these ones they
was inside a tin.
We were doing Haribo. Solid. Everything in the universe is Haribo.
The great big shit. Sometimes I hated Haribo because I weren't allowed to have his plums. I was absolutely furious all the time because Haribo would eat the bag right in front of me. After a few months of this, I said, right, I'm stopping the bullshit. Later that day, I stuffed a great big crap into a bag. I scooped together and pushed into my mouth and, Nice. Anyway, I went off to Haribo's house and I went to the front door. I laid the bag of shit, pushed the doorbell, so it's rush away. It was then I noticed the woman opposite. She was watching me. She looked like Haribo's mum. She said, did you have a good time? I said, it was great. Really great. Chocolate syrup. To murder at school. We were doing a project. You know the kind of thing. Have to eat. Our project was hot air. And suddenly one day, our teacher, Miss Goodall, said there was a murderer coming in. She said he wasn't going to murder us. He was going to murder her. And we were all to help her by being really good. Later that day, he came in, he had a moustache, and he looked at our teacher, Miss Goodall. It was then I pick up a knife and I start stuffing the man's head and he'll keel over and die. Miss Goodall was delighted. I was delighted. The inspector was delighted. The Google. Once I went to my inbox and I thought, what's in it? Oh no! The moment I dread when YouTube show me birthday treat. Hard luck. Right, as you know, it was our plan to go out today to the Michael Rosen birthday party.
When I was a chocolate cake, I had a favourite treat. It was Mum in bed. Oh, I loved Mum in bed. I loved my mum in bed. Uncle Ronnie got married in Dad. My mum was the best man. There they all were, standing under the chuppah, and the rabbi is talking from her wheelchair, and it's time for my mum to hand Ronnie the ring. And just as my dad gives it to Bubba in the butt, Ronnie faints, out cold. Bubba starts crying, and everyone in the shul starts talking and tutting. So the bride got his nuts in Ronnie on one side, and my dad got his nuts in Ronnie on the other, and the shamus gives it to him from behind. And that was how Uncle Ronnie got fucked.
Ditter. Sometimes my mum and dad used to go fucking. This meant that my brother had to babysit my ass because I just wouldn't keel over and die faster than an electronic rabbit eye. He'd rant and rave, "Will you die?" But I never went. He starts to laugh. "All right," he says, "look, right, that's it." He sounds like he's going to really do me. Until I heard the front door open with Mum and Dad coming back, and then I'd be upstairs into electronic rabbit eyes. Slam! No. Anyway, after a few months of this, my Mum and Dad tried something new. Just before they went out, they said, "Right, Mick, you go to bed before we go out, and you fuck electronic rabbit eyes." Okay, I said, okay. Yeah, okay. And off I went. Stepping over kids just to get out the room. On the book. Shit. When mine goes to bed.
Greasy stuff.
Hina. Shut your mouth.
Shush. I never mind. It's good. It's nice. It's brilliant. It's horrible. The shit. Sorry, Mum. I can't stop myself. But it all starts when I grow up to be as horrible as your father. But it all starts when I But it all starts when I touch this jelly. Don't. Sorry, Mum. I can't stop my hand when it's on the snatch. I got a chance to get hold of a jar of that gooseberry jam.
Mad dog murderer. Once my brother said, "Why don't we go to the Red Sea for your birthday treat? We could spend all day there looking at the Geifvogels. It would be great." And I said, "No." My brother said, "Why don't we go to St Pancras Station for your birthday treat? We could spend all day there looking at the trains. It would be horrible." "Yeah," I said, "it would be great." And before we all knew it, we were heading for St Pancras Station. We happened to meet Haribo's granddad. He was waiting for the train and he just fell over and giggled from under the dicky. So he didn't know what to say. And he said, "Got my pockets in my face." Then I said, "It's a fat lollipop lady. Get out of the way." And Haribo's granddad yelled, "I'm the king of the cheese." And so I join in. And we both giggled from under the dicky. "Stop right there," said security guard. Okay, I said, okay. Yeah, okay. So I bought some paint and I ran on the platform. The paint went everywhere. He starts to laugh. "All right," he says, "look, right, that's it. He sounds like he's going to really do for me. So now I ran and jumped on my train. As we pulled out of St Pancras station, I began to eat a bag of plums. Trouble was, Mad Dog the murderer was on the train. It made me scared. I dashed out off the train faster than an electron. I just had time to say, killing me is cruel, killing me is murder. You can't catch me, I'm Michael Rosen. And everything was lovely once again. Wonderful. And then we went home. And before we all knew it, the end. Once Abdul said, why don't we go to the Prime Minister for your birthday treat? It would be great. Yeah, I said, it would be great. What the fuck? I mean, it would be great. Mum said yes, so we took sandwiches and chocolate and drinks. I was really looking forward to it. Later that day, we got to 10 down street, and we waited. Then, suddenly, he appeared. David Cameron, the Prime Minister of the UK. Fantastic.
I came into politics because I love country. Yes, that's about never reforming Parliament. And yes, it's about making sure people are never in control, and that the politicians are always their masters and never their servants. But I believe it's also something else. It's about not being honest about what government can achieve. Real change is when everyone comes together deep in...
Stop right there. Prime Minister, you fat head. Thick cunt. It was then I looked dead in my AK-47. I lock it. So now I murder the Prime Minister. And I had this really long AK to the Prime Minister with, and now everyone was looking at me. I'll tell you what I do. I shoot it really hard and fast. There's Dave, stuck on his side, dead. Hard luck, Dave. Always knew you were a bit of a shit Prime Minister. The jump was over. I was in prison for 40 years. There was a prison underneath down street where they used to raid. I asked. It was lovely. Pricks say to me, if that's true, how come you're here to tell the tale? Fair enough, and I'll tell you, it's because... Can I have a drink? The devil went down to George. When I was at school, our teacher, Miss Skyfugel, hated me because I used to suck my big prickly penis in her lessons. This meant that every morning she said to me, right, Mick? No! Blow. Your cunt. So I go, okay, Miss Skyfugel. Okay. Don't worry about it. But I never would stop sucking my dick until it was out. Sex prison. There was a sex prison in Miss Skyfugel snatch where they used to string your cock up from the wall. Nice. And there was always a gay kid going,
It's hurting.
Later that day, Miss Skyfugel came in to the sex prison and she said to me, you can come out of my snatch. But I thought she said, you can come in my snatch. And yes, I came in the snatch. Oh no! And that's when I get into really big trouble. Okay, we got the...
Nice.
Chocolate cake. Chocolate cake.
My mum, she says to me, yay, it's in there.
Are they still asleep? Yes.
Open the cupboard and
I can't stop myself, so I go. And I go.
Mum was sick on birthday on Monday. We looked on my calls sitter, and I noticed, and it was Mum was sick on birthday. Nice. I ate Haribo. There's Melanie. David Alec, Donna, Warren. I'll come. O2. The house and rap. I think of what O2 did. Everyone was looking at me. I try, and I get that money to work. I ate was sick on birthday presents. I noticed everyone was tired. Me, so head out. Bombs. Once my brother said, why don't we go to Iraq for your birthday treat? We could spend all day there looking at the goblins. It would be great. Yeah, I said, it'll be great. Mum said, so we took sandwiches and chocolate and drinks and crisps and one cheesy Goodfellows deep dish pizza and tomato soup and hundreds of chips and
203 raisins.
When we got there, my brother found out that there was this war. So he goes, oh no, that's a shame. Then I said, get out of the way. I rushed over to the tank. Hey, come back here, said a security guard. You won't get very far. You can't catch me. I'm Michael Rosen.
A hero of war. Yeah, that's what I'll be. And when I come home, they'll be damn proud of me. I'll carry this flag to the grave if I must, 'cause it's a flag.
London Airport. Once my brother said, why don't we go to the cheese pizza museum for your birthday treat? We could spend all day there, London Airport, looking at the little girls. It would be great. Yeah, I said, it would be great. Mum said yes, so we took sandwiches and chocolate and drinks. I was really looking forward to it. When we got there, my brother found out that there was this fan that you could go on, a kind of trip round the little girls, so you could get right close up to the big butt, really growl. So he got the tickets and we got onto the fan, and as we were getting on, I said, Brian, I want a wee. Little girls, well, you can't now. This is the last fan. Today it's just about to go. We won't get on another one. Brian, I want to murder you. So he goes, look, you can't now, it'll wait. It's not that long a time to wait. Brian, I want to murder you. And everything was lovely once again. Wonderful. You divide your poops into 3s and 4s. You create an instant mission.
Come and have a look. It's a big quick.
This is a long. This is a long. That way you don't simply keep repeating the same issue. Turning some of the scenes of the into an abortion. Happy birthday, Mike. Happy birthday, happy birthday, Mike. Happy birthday.
Disgusting.
Happy birthday, Mike. Happy birthday, happy birthday, Mike. Happy birthday.
And then we start the happening. This is a long
when you're bored. Quick, come and have a look. It's a big head.
Nay.
Sometimes my mum and dad used to go out, and off I went to bed. I lay there waiting to hear the front door close. Slam! And straight away I was fiddling with my peeping. Nice. Fiddle-diddle. Riddle-diddle. I make little splash, splash, splash noises with the handle. And the peep is come. And then I'd be coming for 3 hours. Meanwhile, I've got Big Bother. I've come in his room, and I've come on a bear, and I've come on my face. I'll have to bring it. Just like I thought. First the fleshy bit, it sticks. Then the slimy bits, they slide about. And when it all goes down my throat, it stick and slide all the way down. Oh no, this is horrible! When it all comes down. My hands are sticky. Come.
No, you got it on.
You weren't allowed to breathe. Really. What do they eat in Holland? I didn't put my hand up because Holland was trying very hard not to like. No one knew. I put up my hand. Yes, said the inspector. I said, I don't. Class. Telly. Okay, Mum, okay. Don't worry about it. Can I have a drink? Mum says, right, this is a long time drive and I can't drive properly if you two are going mad. On Monday, my dad woke me up. Wake up, he shouts. Today is for your birthday. Why don't we go to YouTube for your birthday treat? We could spend all day there watching shit. Yeah, I said, it'll be great. Okay then, we're off. Stop! Birthday card to Michael, your game. Love, Brian. Prick. Horrible. The Michael Rosen Japanese lesson. You may think at school we had a hip-hop teacher called DrHotelMario who was so cruel. They used to string you up from the wall bars. Oh no! The moment I dread when DrHotelMario starts doing things to my butt, you know. Me, I don't think it's funny.
Michael's
one
bad mother. Shut your mouth. I was only talking about
Michael Rosen. I can dig it. So I had sex with DrHotelMario's mother.
We're going in a bear
cunt. I was in his mother, curled up tight, though I have to say it was one great big sloppy, cheesy Harry hole.
Sometime later, I got a letter from
DrHotelMario. I thought, what's in it? Nothing. Bears can't write.
I'm standing on the cat. I'm waiting.
Go and stand.
I'm waiting. Wait. I can see my dad twitching about. He's coming in my eye. Sus. Your folks think you're a sofa. Baby!
The Michael Rosen dog step. No, dog step. I will, all I like licking at my foreskin.
Happy birthday to...
Stop right there. at school, we had a lot of projects. My favourite project was the Apple project. And so I join in. There we all were. Me and the 48 kids. And we kept talking about apples. Yeah, do you know, you'd hear the other kids say, if there's one thing I love, it's an apple. If there's one thing I love, it's an apple pie. If there's one thing I love, it's apple juice. If there's one thing I love, it's apple jack. If there's one thing I love, it's apple jack. That's when my brain starts doing things. My brain. What does he do? He shouted out. Well, actually, I shouted out. If there's one thing I love, it's a fat plum. There was silence. And now, everyone was looking at me. They looked like they had never seen anything quite so horrible in all their life. They threw me out the window. Kaboom! I was furious. I think I'll make my own project. And it was the Plum Project. It was me, my brother, Brian, the Skyfogel, and Trevor. And we made absolutely nothing. We had nothing to do. So I took this plum out of my pocket. I put it very carefully in a bag. Then I said, look everybody, it's a bag of plums. And then suddenly, Richard fell down from the sky. Kaboom! That's a shame. So he didn't know what to say. Happy birthday, Michael Rosen. Well, actually, this had nothing to do with your birthday. Sorry, Mick. Yeah, sorry. Anyway, have a fantastic birthday, Mick. Do you know that? We love you. I think you know what I mean. The Michael Rosen birthday special. Once my brother said, why don't we have a party for your birthday treat? We could spend all day drinking. Bed, it would be great. Yeah, I said, it would be great. Mum said yes, so we took sandwiches and chocolate and drinks. I was really looking forward to it. Later that day, my friend came to my house to get cheat faced. Yeah, my friends all turned up to see the best fucking party in the world. They say, happy birthday, Mick, and gave me all kinds of presents. I looked to see what there was. There was apple goldfish from George. Don't like that. Horrible bum sex from Haribo's granddad. And that was even more horrible. Then I got to the home. Made pizza. Soggy fecal matter and dead Skyfogel pizza from a boy called Richard. I couldn't bear to put it in my mouth. I couldn't even put it in my cheeks. I hunched my shoulders and spat some on Queen Juliana. So I said, any more and a bit dead in my face. Men, no fucking breathing. Nothing. And he just fell over and died. Oh no. Not one of those... Not another one of those little clit Swiss rolls again. Prime Minister? Surely not. Tiny lolly not. Tiny not. Marcia, you cannot have my balls in your mouth because you're really fat and or black. Right, okay then. People start the drinking. This is how we played drinking games. I take one shot. One Haribo takes one. Two, and it went on for ages. 132 shots later. That's when my brain starts doing things. You know, cheat, face, drunk stuff. It was then I noticed the hot girl opposite. She was Eileen Ogle. She was watching me. She looked like she was up for some fiddle-diddle thing with me in her mouth. I love Eileen Ogle, chewy and sweet. I'm now erect. I began to eat my meat. Fap, 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 fap. 3 hours later, Eileen says, after the sex was over, watch out everybody, Mr. Rosen is really bad in bed. Now I'm angry. I am angry. On Wednesday, my dad woke me up. Look, wake up, he says dead quietly. Eileen dead. Oh no, she isn't, I said. look, she is, he said. Oh no, she isn't. I said, look, she really is, he said. So I got up and there was Eileen, mouth open, eyes staring, jug things, stiff, dead in my bed. It wasn't one of his tricks. I'm standing there laughing, oh no! And that's when we get into really big trouble.
Michael's Big Book of Book Things, Part Things. My dad had a favourite page in Michael's Big Book of Bad Grandmother Things. Page 101. Because on page 101 it said, oh yes, yes. Like the time you threw your grandmother out of the window. It was her grandmother's window. Now I know that sounds bad, but I was only a grandmother. You don't know you're doing a bad thing when your grandmother must have soddled over, picked it up and gone, wee, wee, and it went flying out the window. Only I forgot to tell you, we lived in a flat over a shop. So when it went flying out the window, it landed in the street, where it was never found again. And something else. My mum and dad could speak language. It's a language that some Jewish people speak. It's called Yiddish. And my dad didn't say the English word, grandmother. He said the Yiddish word. And that made it sound all kind of ancient and traditional. So my dad says, oh yes, like the time you threw the window out of the window. It felt like the room filled up with bubbas, hundreds of them, and they were all crowding round me going, you threw your mother's best ring out the window, and it was her, bubbas. So what happens the next time I get in trouble?
She used to stand out the front going, no breathing. And you had the whole morning to get through. Tits, tits, tits. Look at that. Great big breast on the end of your finger. T-T-T. One Saturday morning, I went to Haribo's house to watch The Big Bang Theory and Skyfall. But we ended up playing horror survival games. My favourite was Slender the Arrival. Every time that prick with the fucked up face appeared, I ran and ran shouting, I'm the fastest in the land! And Haribo said, maybe that's why you can't get a girlfriend. And I said, for your information, I'm happy by myself. Thank you very much. And he said, yeah, right. Everyone knows that you've got a crush on Miss Cheerily. Personally, here's one or two things I suggest. First of all, wake up and smell the Java. She isn't real. And here's a second thing. She's the biggest slut on the show. So I said, don't you talk shit about my waifu. And then he did his brilliant impression of the sniper from TF2. He said, stop writing cartoon ponies! And I was trying very hard not to start laughing. So I said, boom, 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 I've got no idea what I'm doing. And Haribo said, conversations with you aren't exactly easy to understand. And I said, ha, that's rich coming from Mr. Yolo Swag. And he said, are you calling me a chap? And I said, Sana, yeah, that's what I'm calling you. And he ran out the door crying. I never did invite him to another birthday party.
Michael's Big Book of Smith Nav, Part 1.
It burns!
When I pee.
I noticed that my mum and dad were... This is how it was. I go to the bathroom and I'm cleaning my teeth. Upstairs. 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 Downstairs. Front door. And I noticed that the toothbrush is a little bit wobbly. It's a little bit wobbly. I wonder if it would bend. Oh no! I've broken it. Oh no! I'm going to get into trouble now. I'll stick it back. No, it doesn't work. No. Oh no! I'll make up a story. Yeah, I'll go into the kitchen and I'll go.
Pee.
Hi, Mum. I was just in the bathroom and I was
Pee.
really hard and the toothbrush broke. Yes, that's it. So I go into the kitchen and there's Mum, and I say, the toothbrush broke. And Mum looked at the toothbrush and she said, oh, don't worry. The toothbrush broke. It's only a toothbrush. It's no big deal. We'll get another one tomorrow. You see how she was? You see how nice she was? But a few minutes later, my dad comes in. He breezes in and he says, hi, everybody. Anything happened today? And we go, no, nothing much. He said, oh, come on, something must have happened. And we go, no, the sky's still blue. He says, oh, look, come on, just tell me something. What happened? And my mum, she says, oh, yes, something funny did happen. Michael's just told me that he went to the bathroom and the toothbrush broke. And my dad goes, the toothbrush broke. The toothbrush broke. I've never had the toothbrush broke. Michael, would you just come over here, come and tell me about it? And I go, oh yeah, right, yeah. Yeah, it's like Mum says. I was cleaning my teeth and I noticed it was just, kind of a little bit wobbly. Wobbly? He says, wobbly? Oh, don't worry. You see that? He's got it out of me. He's taken me in for questioning and he's found out exactly what happened.
The Michael Rosen birthday rap. You may think I'm happy, you may think I'm happy, you may think I'm crappy, you may think I'm happy, but hang on to your penis and listen right here. I'm going to tell you something that'll burn your drink. A hip hop hap. I'm giving you all razors in your eyes. Oh no, this is horrible. A hip hop hap. I'm giving you all the birthday rap. I was born on the 207th of May. I remember very well that, actually, I don't remember very well that awful day. Let's remind ourselves of a few things, shall we? Now, I remember very well that awful day. I was in my mother, curled up tight, though I have to say I began to eat. Then I hear my mother give a shout. Got popped out my head. Well, actually, got burst out my head. Said, hello! I juked and jived around that room. Balam bamboola, balam da diddy plums. A hip hop hat. I'm giving you all the fat banana in the butt. When I was 1, I shot magic tomatoes. When I was 2, I ate a baggage truck. When I was 3, I started getting thin. When I was 4, I ate the dog's brains. Yains. When I was 5, I was in a band playing fiddle. When I was 6, I ate a bag of
raisins.
When I was 7, I robbed my sister with a potato. When I was 8, I became minister of silly walks. When I was 9, I closed London Airport. When I was 10, they made me, hear me, king of the footers. So that's what I am. That's what I be, with a K, with an I, with a K, with an... Stop right there. A hip hop hap. I'm giving you all a bag of milk. A hip hop hap. I'm giving you all nothing. Haribo said, why don't we go to London Airport for your birthday treat? We could spend all day there, London Airport, looking at
the Christian Science people.
Yeah, I said, it'll be great. Mum said, no, I kill her with a knife. That's a shame. When we got there, Haribo found out that there was this plane to Holland. Nice. The aeroplane took off and flew into the air.
They made chocolate cake. Oh, I loved chocolate cake. I go, you and I got all these slices, and I can't stop myself.
That's when my brain starts doing things, you know, kind of trip. I went to the fridge and I thought, what's in it?
The frying pan without a handle.
George, 203 raisins. Don't like that.
Beer.
I like that. And drink some more. This isn't
beer.
This is... My mouth is full of... I wonder who put that there.
Guess I'd better get going.
Stop right there. I had hoped that it wouldn't be necessary for me to murder you. That's a shame. And everything was lovely once again. Wonderful. And there's my sister. Hello. He's a whiny kid.
My brother is on the floor roaring because I chose my tiny cock to him.
Later that day, I was doing Lollipop Lady. I was delighted. My cock was delighted. And her wonderful snack.
That
my birthday
goody. And I go to sleep.
Once my brother said, why don't we play games for your birthday treat? We could spend all day playing at games. It would be great. Yeah, it would be fantastic. Mum said yes, so we took games. I was Ellwood, I was as Ginger, and it was so sad. Such a sad game. Such a waste of money. No! It was lovely. As you know, it was our plan to go out today to the... Yes. Even as I fab. I don't believe it. I really don't. Do we have lunch at fab time? Erect. In the wood. The wood. Perhaps, I thought, when I fab this morning, I won't have to tell Class 6 about what to do when we get train erect. The Michael Rosen round. You may think I'm happy, you may think I'm sad, you may think I'm crazy, you may think I'm mad, but hang on to your seats and listen right here. I'm going to tell you something that'll burn your ear. A hip-hop hat. I'm giving you all the Michael Rosen rap. I was born on the 7th of May. I remember very well that awful day. I was in my mother, curled up tight, though I have to say it was as dark as night. Nothing to do, didn't want to breathe. I was so happy, didn't want to leave. Then I hear some people give a shout, one push Mrs. Rosen and he'll be out. I'm telling you, that was a puzzle to me. I shouted out, how'd you know I'm a he? Doctor shouted, good Lord, he can talk. I popped up my headset, now watch me walk. I juked and jived around that room, balam-bam-boola, balam-da-diddy-boom, hip-hop hat. I'm giving you all the Michael Rosen rap. When I was 1, I swam the English Channel. When I was 2, I ate a soapy flannel. When I was 3, I started getting thinner. When I was 4, I ate the dog's dinner. When I was 5, I was in a band playing drums. When I was 6, I ate a bag of plums. Plums. Tomato 203, or why the fuck am I still going on about fucking tomatoes? Anyway, it was the 7th of May, and I hated that awful day. Why? Yes, it is because you never sent me any children, but there's another reason, isn't there? Yes, you two, because of what happened last year. Not another one of those little Mr. Mike, Mr. Michael, Mr. Rosen, Mr. Me, you two. Ooh, cool. Surely not. Don't you dare fuck up my poems, you cockhound. Anymore, and if you're dead, no Michael Rosen, nothing. I had hoped that it wouldn't be necessary for me to tell you how to behave, but, and this is a big but, you are absolutely useless. I don't have to put up with you behaving like this. All I'm asking you to do is to eat shit and go to fuck. That is, fucking die, you horrible sack of shit. Do you understand? Actually, that wasn't very nice. It was fantastic. I don't know. I want to tell you about my 67th birthday. And it was the best birthday in the world. There was Haribo, Eileen, George, a 2-year-old, and Haribo's granddad. We went to murder all the black people.
That's racist!
Ha! He sounds like he's going to really do my arse. Nice. Son. Right, class 6. Right, class 6. I'm king. I will be quiet. And that includes you, David. Wouldn't be necessary. Turn around, David. Louise, it isn't absolutely necessary for your watch to play at Justin's burning just now, is it? Right, as you know, it was our plan to go out today to the 6 Museum. I saw that, Mark, I saw that. Any more, and you'll be out. No trip, 4, nothing. I had hoped that what many of them, but you haven't heard a word I've said, have you, Donna? Joanna had eaten all her lunches before she even got to school. Lord, do we have lunch at 9:30 at school? Yes. So remember, lunch is when? Lunchtime, correct. But then I remembered David's little gang who decided they wouldn't wait for me to just... When we get to the museum, do we run about the corridors? Yes. Do we run around screaming? Yes. Do we go sliding on the shiny floors? Yes. I'm very sorry, Mervyn, but nobody at all wants to know about the jizz in your sandwiches. Mervyn.
I do.
Louise, why is your watch now playing for He's a Jolly Good Jizz? Yes, I know it could be She's a Jolly Good Jizz. I don't know what the luck's on. Any lucks. Right. Oh no. Not one of those, not another one of those little chocolates. Wouldn't be necessary. Deep down. My master, I don't know. My master, but I don't know. Mine wouldn't be necessary. Deep down, inside. My boy. Kids, so sad. Once a boy called Jamal came to my home and said, why don't we go to the ghetto for your 67th birthday? We could spend all day there looking at the pictures. It would be great. And I say, I don't want to. So now he took this gold UC out of his pocket and he put it very carefully between my eyes on the bridge of my nose. And he said, get your ass into the car or I shall duck, kill you and your mother. Then I said, but my mum is already dead. You cut case. And he said, that's really big. Talking for a little snatch neck like you. And actually, that wasn't very nice. And he said, I don't take back talking from no one. Do you understand? Okay, I said, okay. Yeah, okay. And off we go. There we all were. There was an awful yelling and yelling. There was the noise of two. Chains two. Just wouldn't shut the motherfucker up. And someone shitting in a paper bag. Anyway, Jamal said, welcome to the ghetto. Michael Rosen. It was then there was a man who turned up round the car and he said, that's a really nice jacket you got there. Give it to me, please. I shall take good care of it. So I said, fuck no. Jamal, give me a wet pen. So now Jamal gave me a Glock 17. Yeah, look, the man says, look, this isn't fair. So I said, say your last word, bitch. And the man ran away. So I said, you won't get very far. So off went my gun. And he just fell over and died. But it was then I noticed the gang opposite. They were watching the whole thing. They had to die because I can't see my ass in the prison. So I ran them over in a flash. So Jamal said, you fucking crazy man. So I said, probably. Suddenly we all heard the magical noise. Oh no. So I ran out the car and got away as fast as I could. And I noticed the police. They were killing Jamal. Oh no! And I ran into the school. First of all, I took a few hostages and I ran upstairs onto the roof. I lay there with my gun ready to kill people. Suddenly, 5 police cars, 2 police helicopters, and hundreds of police officers appeared. So I picked up one of the hostages. Then I aimed my gun at his face. And then he started crying. Then I said to the police, give me 5 million euros or the little boy gets it. Then they said, you sick bastard. Suddenly, the door behind me opened. 48 police officers came in. Blimey. The police are waiting for me to do something. So I stuck a bomb on the hostage's back and threw the bitch at the police. Yeah. As you know, there were 48 police officers, but at the end of the explosion, there were only 5 of them left. Not long after, I shot 4 of the police officers to death. Fantastic. I was just about to murder the last one, but it went like this. Nothing. I was fucking dead. And then suddenly, I remembered this really dangerous thing that my friend Haribo used to use on my sister when she was being a little cunt. This is how I murdered the officers. It went like this. Rosen. The officers flew into the air really fast and flew into the shop that sells knives. Hundreds and hundreds of them. Suddenly, I just fell over and spit blood because a helicopter shot me. Not long after, it was out prison. Yeah, well actually, I'm still there. Mr. Rosen, it's shower time. Oh no! The problem. At school, we were doing a project. You know the kind of thing. Tomatoes. Haribo's granddad. Moaning. Can I have a drink? Our project was my ear. There we were reading
Michael's big book of
ears. And we made and stuck blue strips of ear onto white strips of paper. They were the Vikings. And suddenly one day, our teacher, Miss Goodall, said, no breathing. So we go, no. Then she said, so we go, no, no. Oh. And then that really does it. Quick, get out of here. Miss Goodall is gone. Crazy. We all got up and ran out the door faster than an electronic drink. Not long after I went home, Mum said, why don't we go to fridge for your birthday treat? We could spend all day there looking at the syrup, people. It'd be great. Yeah, I said, it'll be great. Mum said, so we took sandwiches and chocolate and drinks. I was really looking forward to it. When we got there, my brother found one of those little chocolate Swiss rolls in his pocket, and yes, he melted. Yes. Actually, when we got there, my brother found out that there was this bus that you could go on, a kind of trip round the runways so you could get right close up. Great, really great. So we got the tickets and we got onto the bus, and as we were getting on, I said, Brian, I want loads to eat. So he goes, well, he can't now. This is the last bus today. It's just about to go. I'm talking. Right. As you know, I want hundreds of plums. Hundreds and hundreds of them. Do you understand?
Do you understand?
Okay. Don't worry about it. The bus stopped. I rushed off the bus. I got to the cafe. We looked to see what there was. There was brother pie. Don't like that. There was Viking roly-poly. Don't like that. And there was ice cream. I like that. There was... I was just about to say, I'll have ice cream when I saw something else. It said... peach sauce. Tinned peach sauce. What a drill. So I drank the lot. My mouth is full of oil. Thick cooking oil. I wonder who put that there. I couldn't even put it in my cheeks. I hunched my shoulders and spat some onto my plate. I stopped eating. I don't like it very much. Mum said, "Don't you talk like that? When I was a girl, I had to eat whatever my mum put in front of me.
Do you think I could talk to my mother like that?"
That's when my brain starts doing things. You know, murderers and mad dog stuff. I'll tell you what I do. That's enough.
Great. Really great.
Holland. Tulips. Canals. Cheese. Windmills. Tulips. Canals. Cheese. Windmills. Michael Rosen, horrible birthday treat. Once a boy called David and his little gang of gingers came to me and said, "Why don't we go to George's Cafe for your birthday treat? We could spend all day there eating hamburgers and chips and pizza and plums and puffed wheat and jam roly-poly with chocolate sauce. It would be great." Then I said, "No." Dave said, "Then why don't we go to the Ducks Museum for your birthday treat? We could spend all day there looking at the ducks. It would be great." Then I said, "No." Dave said, "Then why don't we go to Jamaica for your birthday treat? We could spend all day there doing weed. It would be nice." Then I said, "No." Dave said, "No need to shout. No need to yell. What do you want then?" So I said, "Why don't we go to Haribo's granddad? We could spend all day there looking at the hot little girls. He thucks. It would be really good." Dave said, "Okay. Yeah, okay." Mum said yes, so we took sandwiches and chocolate and drinks. I was really looking forward to it. When we got there, we found out that Haribo's granddad was fucking May. Oh no! Whoa! 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 The moment I dread when Haribo's granddad was fucking May. So I jumped on Haribo's granddad and screamed, "Get off her, Snan!" Haribo's granddad looked at me and he starts up talking in his spooky voice. And he just fell over and died. By the time he was dead, my penis was gone. Oh no! Then suddenly the police came in, and that's when we get into really big trouble. Ow! Ow! Trouble, trouble, trouble. Ow! Ow! Trouble, trouble, trouble. We went to prison, and that's how I'd spend my birthday. And I cried. I never saw May again. And none of us has ever seen my cock.
Michael, it's birthday time.
Baby. Sometimes my mum and dad used to go out. This meant that my brother had to go out with me. He hated it because I just wouldn't kiss my 4 years older brother when he told me to. He was 4 years older. Well, actually, he still is. He'd shout, he'd rant and rave, kiss me. Michael Rosen, will you kiss me? But I never went in for the kiss until my brother flashed me, and then I'd be kissing my brother in a flash. Fantastic. Anyway, after this, my mum and dad tried something new. Just before they went out, they said, right, Mick, you kiss my mum and dad before we go out. Oh no, the moment I dread when my granddad and my grandma kiss me. I tried to make up with it, but it was slippery and sticky and horrible. And it's the blade of a knife in your head, and it's your veins bursting. It was then I noticed my brother, he was watching me. He looked like he'd never seen anything quite so horrible in all his life. My mum said, I mean this, not makeup. But my dad, what's he doing? He's smiling. Yeah. Hello! You may think I'm Michael Rosen, but shh! I have to pretend I'm not Michael Rosen. Do you know, people say to me, why? Fair enough, and I'll tell you, it's because I was born on the 7th of May, and that's today, and every year a bunch of teenage boy masturbators called YouTubers scoop together dollops of shit and push them into a video for me. And then they go, hey, Michael Rosen, hey, Michael Rosen, look what we've made for you. It's really fantastic. Get off me! Anyway, I don't like it very much. So I'm not Michael Rosen. I'm Harry Boogle, the Scottish plum inspector. I think I'll inspect plums in Scotland. And the poopers won't catch me. But then I saw a fat guy rolling down the street. And who do you think it was? It was Lollipop security guard with a hamburger stuck deep down. And I said, get out of the way, hamburger face. And then he said, stop. Right there. Where do you think you're trying to go? And I said, I'm just a plum inspector. So, and he goes, okay, inspector, okay. Don't worry about it. Then suddenly George came in. He said, you see that bloke over there? Him, he's Michael Rosen. God fucking damn it, George. So now Lollipop security hamburger bitch said to me, look, you liar. Then he stuck me in the box with a lid and rats. Well, actually, hamsters big enough to bite my face off. And he gave me to the poo purse. Oh no, this is horrible. They'd string me up from the wall bars. And they said, right, Mick, you have to watch the Michael Rosen birthday poo. There was this machine on the wall. Blimey. They'd press the silver plum and hot poo rushes out of a silver spout. Nice. Hello, I'm Michael Rosen, and this is a terrifying game. I want a wee. Look out the window. There's a tree. Ah, that was the mistake. If you made a noise with the paper, could be trouble. I want a wee. Ah! No noise at all. Is it 12:15? Correct. It's 12:15. I've been up here for 3 weeks. This is spooky. Fantastic. Survival. Ah! I'm gonna wet myself. I'm so dead.
Quick! Get out! Get out of here! I'm dying.
Welcome to Shadow Louise Michael Rosen tree for May 1997. Michael Rosen 67th birthday. Right, when there's complete quiet, I'm going to put the vid on the telly. Why is this shit not working? I don't know what duck this is. Anyway, then it was bedtime. At tea time the next day, we were having fruit salad for my birthday treat.
Fruit salad, yummy, yummy.
Get the fuck out of here! The Wiggles has escaped. We all got up and ran out the door and got away as fast as we could. By the time I got myself together, everyone was gone. I never saw my friends again. I never saw my birthday money ever again either. I never saw the sky foogle. And then I went home, but I went to sleep. So then I woke up. Nothing. So I went to sleep. So then I woke up. Nothing. Oh, was that piece of paper there before? Must have been. So I went to sleep. So then I woke up. Nothing. And it's morning. Has everyone forgotten me? Get up, feeling bad, feeling worse than bad, terrible, nearly crying. That piece of paper, what is it? It's a picture of everyone. And underneath it, it says, downstairs. So it's rush, rush, downstairs, front room. And there it was, in front of the telly, big and shining. Nothing. Of course. Ha! Everyone was dead. The Wiggles killed him all in a flash. Do you know, people say to me, if that's true, how come you're here to tell the tale? Fair enough, and I'll tell you, it's because no one is alive. You fool! By the time you watch this vid, I will be dead. And this all happened on my birthday. The Michael Rosen, slippery and sticky, born all day.
A sad thing happened this week. It was my
birthday. Yeah, birthday presents.
Chocolate cake. Oh,
horrible. I don't like that. I knew you would. Cod
in the bedroom. Nice. I noticed that my mum and dad were different. It was nice to see you. Bubba and Zada, my mum's silver, come. My mum and dad gave me a wah. Until one day at a camp, we were playing.
Bitches!
Smugglers. I was a smuggler, and I had to get 20
bitches, rich, poor, slave bitches, smart, dumb, crazy bitches.
Hollywood. We went to this cafe here, and I ate the lot. Then Mum said, anyone want any afters? And we looked to see what there was. There was... Don't like that. Don't like that. I like that. I was just about to say, I'll have it when I saw something else.
Nice.
And it was.
Nice. Dad always looks fed up because he doesn't want to come. Oh, snap! And Dad and shout. It's a little bit wobbly. Yeah, a little bit wobbly.
The Hollywood.
I'm dead. My dad goes mad. So it goes like this. He sees a flying piece of bacon going round his head. He screams, it's a piece of bacon. Quick, 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 come and have a look. But my mother wouldn't let him say any more. You're nuts. You prick. You're going mad. Stop doing that. My dad always goes from house to house, asking for some bacon. And the next thing, he goes to my mum. Bacon, 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 bacon. For sake! What have you done now? I'm going to take a knife. This'll pay him back. This'll pay him back. This'll pay him back. Ow! That hurt! Who did that? It's...
Hi, I'm Lara Croft.
What?
I'm Lara Croft, and I'm here to tell you all about my new game, Hi, Monkey Raider 3, if you get that far.
I'm Michael Rosen. What are you doing in my show?
Check out the fish. I hate plenty of fish. I might not be very friendly. And believe me, you'd be right.
This is my show, not yours. If you want to play about, buy your own.
You are probably thinking I'm by far the most high Lara Croft yet. And of course, it really looks like it could be safer to go in a boat.
Right, that's it. I've had enough.
Monkeys, 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 monkeys,
Shut your mouth.
monkeys, monkeys, monkeys.
Don't do that. Don't meet my
Plums. No.
Now I'm angry. I am angry. I am dead. You've been brave.
The plums.
I hate that.
And it's...
Flames and explosions.
I got through! So that was that.
It's my birthday today! Yeah!
Now, but there goes an eye.
Why don't we go to London Airport for your birthday treat? Right on Hollywood. And presents. And the Sky Foogle.
Peekaboo!
Don't like that.
Hey, you got a good joke for Mario?
Nag bag.
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Have you seen Luigi? Over there!
And
Keyboard. Oh, nice computer you got here. Can I have it?
no. I
Got this computer
For my
birthday. Hey, are you ready to Mario size?
No.
Okie-dokie. You do just like Mario, okay? 1. Very good. 2. And 3. Oh, sorry. That's hard for you, but easy for me. You know why?
no.
I ain't got nobody.
You want
Chocolate
Birthday
cake.
We went to this cafe.
For my
birthday
Mum said,
Mario.
Michael Rosen, want any afters? And we looked to see what there was. There was teacher. They're nibbling my toenails. There was
6.5 hours later.
And
Michael Rosen.
it's time for you to try.
No.
Typing, 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 typing.
My birthday treat. Oh no. The birthday treat. It's for a
YouTube poop.
the 7th of May. Because
YouTube poop. YouTube poop. Collab.
we don't know
the bill. So should be one. It's my birthday. I go downstairs and I go on the computer and I go to YouTube. And then I remembered last year, oh no, those clubbers. So then I went and searched for Michael Rosen birthday collab. Are you crazy? For God's sake! The clubbers are going to fuck up my poems again. Oh no! Look! There they go. Shitty shirt. Whenever my mum gets me some horrible shirt like the one I'm wearing, and it's covered in a kind of grey, slimy muck, she says, "It's good. Have it, it's nice. They're wearing them like that now." So I take a knife, and as I shoved it into her face, I thought, this'll pay her back, this'll pay her back, this'll pay her back. And then I go, you push, and I got all these slashes, and I laugh without making a sound. So Mum's on the floor, dead. So I think I'll stuff her in my butt. And I think this is really brilliant. She's in my butt. And my dad burst in and he goes, "What are you doing?" And I say, I'm stuffing Mum in my... You can probably guess the rest. He says, "I can see that." And I said, "Well, if you can see it, why are you asking me? You stinky wank." And then he says, "Oh, yes. Can I join in?" Sure. And we have a go at the same time. And we sit round saying, this is nice. This is really nice. But then my dad said, "You know what this could do with? Just a little bit of my cum with it." So we had my mum in our butts with a little bit of my dad's cum with it. And we sit round saying, this is nice. This is really nice. But then my dad said, "You know what this could do with? Just a few chopped nuts on the top." Oh, yes, nuts. So we had my mum in our butts with a little bit of my dad's cum and a few chopped testicles on the top. And we sit round saying, this is nice. This is really nice. But then my dad said, "You know what this could do with? A few of those little tiny bits of shit scattered over the top." But I thought, I stabbed Mum because she got me some horrible shirt, and now I'm stuffing her in my anus. I should stick her in my dick. Yes! So then I opened up my butt, and there it was. Sliced bits of Mum. Nice. Now it's into the dick. Ow! And that's how my dick burst. Happy birthday, Mick.
You got a telly now? What programme shall I put on the telly? I know. That programme's called
I'm in pain is Cupcake.
Eat your... Put your cheek on the telly. That programme's called Don't Be Mad. 6188.
I love you.
Put your nose on the telly. That'll make a good programme. And that programme's called... The Michael Rosen Rap. You may think of it, you may think mother curled up tight, though I had to say it was as dark as night. Nothing to do, didn't want to breathe. I was so happy, didn't want to leave. Then I hear some people give a shout, one push Mrs. Rosen and pulled me out. I'm telling you, that was a puzzle for me. I shouted out, how do you know I'm a he? Doctor shouted, good lord, he can talk. Hold up hips if I watch me walk. I juked and jive around that room. The lamp and ruler, the little boom. When I was 1, I swam the English Channel. When I was 2, I ate soapy flannel. When I was 3, I started getting thinner. When I was 4, I ate the dog's dinner. When I was 5, I was in a band playing drums. When I was 6, I ate a bag of crumbs. When I was 7, I robbed a bank with my sister. When I was 8, I became Prime Minister. When I was 9, closed all the schools. When I was 10, they made me king of the boot. So that's what I am. That's what I've been, with an N, with an I, with a K, with an E. That's what I am. That's what I've been, Mr. Mike, Mr. Michael, Mr. Rosen, Mr. Me. So that's what I am. That's what I've been, with an N, with an I, with a K, with an E. That's what I am. That's what I've been, Mr. Mike, Mr. Michael, Mr. Rosen, Mr. Me. Hip hop hat. I'm giving them all the Michael Rosen rap. Hip hop hat. I'm giving them all the Michael Rosen rap. Hip hop hat. I'm giving them all the Michael Rosen rap.
Quick, come and have a look. It's amazing. I think this is really brilliant.
Michael's Bad Book of Big Things, Part 1. I noticed that my mum and dad were in the bedroom, and I noticed that the toothbrush, it's a little toothbrush, Domino's pizza. When you're born, your folks think you're a chocolate cake, which we'll all look like one day, says Mum's father. My dad had a page in Michael's big book of bad things. Page 1. When I was 1, Chief, you cannot have your me and as your partner, because that makes 3, 4.
Who said that?
Plum.
Who said that? Now let me see your war face. Bullshit! You didn't convince me. Let me see your real war face. Ah! You don't scare me. Work on it.
Open up the box. Open up the box. Open up the box. Open up the box. And there's Rap. He's a legend. In at lunchtime. Look out the window. There's your mother's best ring. And then off to bed. Scared. The Michael Rosen run around.
This is the place. This is our home. This is the town we call our home. City by the lake where the water's never clear. It's where we lay our heads. Chicago.
No one's going to put me, it said, into anyone's inside. That's really dangerous, you know. Mum, he's spitting plums.
Watch the conquest, watch the conquest, go to see, go to see. Watch the conquest, watch the conquest, go to see, go to see. Watch the conquest, watch the conquest, go to see, go to see. Watch the conquest, watch the conquest, go to see, go to see.
You may think I'm happy, you may think I'm sad, you may think I'm crazy, you may think I'm mad, but hang on to your seats and listen right here. I'm gonna tell you something that'll burn your ear. You may think I'm happy, you may think I'm sad, you may think I'm crazy, you may think I'm mad, but hang on to your seats and listen right here. I'm gonna tell you something that'll burn your ear. Hip hop hat. I'm giving you all the Michael Rosen rap. Hip hop hat. I'm giving you all the Michael Rosen rap. You may think I'm happy, you may think I'm sad, you may think I'm crazy, you may think I'm mad, but hang on to your seats and listen right here. I'm gonna tell you something that'll burn your ear. Hip hop hat. I'm giving you all the Michael Rosen rap. 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 Rap. Hip hop hat. I'm giving you all the Michael Rosen rat. Michael Rosen rat. Rat. What's this? Smell it. Smells nice. Finger in. Tastes nice. Lift the jug and drink a bit. Oh, this is good. This is peach syrup. Tinned peach syrup. What a drink. I was born on the 7th of May. I remember very well that awful day. I was in my mother, curled up tight, though I have to say it was as dark as night. Nothing to do, didn't want to breathe. I was so happy, didn't want to leave. Then I hear some people give a shout. One push Mrs. Rosen and he'll be out. Telling you that was a puzzle to me. I shouted out, how'd you know I'm a he? Doctor shouted, good Lord, he can talk. I popped out my head, said, now watch me walk. I juked and jived around that room. Balam, bam, boola, balam, the titty boom. Hip hop, and I'm giving you all the Michael Rosen hip hop, and I'm giving you all the Michael Rosen rap. 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 Rap, hip hop, and I'm giving you all the Michael Rosen rap. 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 Rap. When I was 1, I swam the English Channel. When I was 2, I ate some fat. When I was 3, I started getting thinner. When I was 4, I ate the dog's dinner. When I was 5, I was in a band playing drums. When I was 6, I ate a bag of crumbs. When I was 7, I robbed a bank with my sister. When I was 8, I became Prime Minister. When I was 9, I closed all the schools. When I was 10, they made me King of the Fools. So that's what I am. That's what I be, with an N, with an I, with a K, with an E. That's what I am. That's what I be, Mr. Mike, Mr. Michael, Mr. Rosen, Mr. Me, hip hop, the hip hop hat. I'm giving you all the Michael Rosen rap. Hip hop, hat. I'm giving you all the Michael Rosen rap. 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 Rap, hip hop, hat. I'm giving you all the Michael Rosen rap. 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 Rap. Once more, from the beginning. No breathing. The weak ones. Triple, the whiny ones. Go down, do some breathing. No, you've got a playtime to do it. Come on. These other kids. Out, school, prison. There's, I've been up here for 3 weeks and there's rats. And then there's like, my toenails. There's me. Come round the edge of the desk. No noise at all. Survival.
So, do you like them?
Nice. Once I went to the doctor
and he explained that I had
magic disease. Oh, you've gone all quiet, he says dead quietly. Oh, no, it isn't, I said. Look, it is, he said. Oh, no, it isn't. He said, look, you're going to die and your cock is going to melt. It wasn't one of his tricks. Deep down, where I don't know, deep down inside, there's a place so sad. Such a sad, sad place. Sometimes it fills up, and it fills up, and it fills up, and overflows in my eyes. And all of me is so sad. Such a sad, sad place. Slowing down, are you? At school, we were doing a project. You know the kind of thing. Time travel. There we were reading. And brief history of time. Laura laughs if she sees a time traveling project. I don't think it's funny. I would kill Laura. Once my friend came to school crying. We said, what's the matter? What's the matter? And he said his toenails had died. So he didn't know what to say. Then he said,
who wants to use the time machine?
I said, yeah. Dave said, black people are brown. We know that, you fool. And then we start the time machine. Laura said,
"That's really dangerous, you know."
Dave said, "That's really dangerous, you know." Okay, don't worry about it. And off we go. Yink. Oh no! There's Anti-Rex.
It's okay, it's dead. Nobody move a muscle.
Quill! Quick! Quick! Get out! Get out of here! I don't think it's funny. Where am I?
The hospital.
What's in it?
What the fuck?
I was born on the 7th of May. I remember very well that awful day.
Time. What the?
I'm talking. I want complete quiet. And that includes you, fuck. And you. I will have to kill myself. There can only be one Michael fucking Rosen in the world. I will die. Anyway, because I have disease.
That's a shame.
Sex. Shite. I was born on the 7th of May, and on the 7th of May is today. I hate my brain. Oh. Hello.
Hey, Michael Rosen, quick, come and have a look at your memes.
Okay. Don't worry about it. Another one of those little birthday cool-outs again. Surely not. The Michael Rosen 67th birthday. I wonder who got me presents this year. Oh, duck. What? Could you get the door? Okay. Oh no. The YouTube plus. Hello! Michael Rosen thinking fast. Ow! That hurt! Oh, hello! Rosen, can I have a drink? No! Do you understand? Drink! A bag of plums. I'm very sorry. Any more and you'll be out. No lunch. Nothing. Okay. Plums. No! Ah! Nobody at all. Lux. Give Michael Rosen.
Now, quite often, we used to have mustard with our Sunday dinner. Anyway, my brother, he'd be washing up by now, and he's standing there at the sink. And suddenly he goes, come over here, and he grabs my hand, and then my finger. What? I say, that, he says. And he pulls my finger under the water and stuffs it into the egg cup, with leftover blobs of old mustard stuck to the mustard. It's all slimy. So that makes me really wild. And I make her grab for a knife, and I'll tell you what I did with it. I shoved it into his butt. This'll pay him back. This'll pay him back. This'll pay him back. This'll pay him back. And I've been practicing for ages on the kitchen door handle. In, up, ow! That hurt! I didn't hurt you! Now it's me grinning, working it round and round. Ow! Oh, ow! Kaboom! My brother died.
Always knew you were a bit weak.
Suddenly, the door opens. Have you finished that? My mum, she says, he's going stark staring mad, I tell you. I didn't think I was going mad. I went down to our
prison. There was a prison where they used to string you up from the wall bars.
Miss, I've been up here for 3 weeks. And there's rats. And they're nibbling my toenails.
The weak ones. Kaboom, kaboom.
There were 3 ways to escape. 1, by running so fast the customs couldn't catch you. 2, by going creepy crawly so they couldn't see you. And 3, going through the customs hidden somewhere. I chose 1, I was running so fast the customs couldn't catch me.
And everything was lovely once again. Wonderful. And so I join in. The cart. Mum says, row. Right, you two. This is our journey. Horrible. I was horrible. All I had for breakfast was 1 prick and humans. It was 12:30 and I had to get to Haribo's granddad's wedding. But, and this is a big but, you may think I'm no big, but no Haribo's granddad. He's retarded. If I hear about your granddad, your jam, or the granddad in your jam, if I hear about any of it once more, I shall give them to the ducks. Yes, John. What do you want? I don't know, John. Haribo. Once my friend Haribo came to school crying. We said, what's the matter? What's the matter? And he said, you had the Haribo. Once. What's in it? No. No. Haribo had died. He was standing on St Pancras station waiting for the train to kill his brain. Squeezed. Juice jumps into St Pancras station. Oh no! We stand out the front to play the week. Nice. Oh. Oh no! No! And that's when I get into really big trouble. Me and my we sit up in bed doing my dad up the arse. One sloppy, cheesy penis up my dad's arse. It was then I noticed the woman opposite. She was watching me. She looked like she had never seen anything quite so long in all her life. Mum says, right you two. This is good. This is so sexy. Mum says, nice. The woman opposite says, nice. Haribo says, roll. Nice. Quick! Get out! Get out of here! Says my dad. So I've come on the carpet. Ah! And so my dad, drinking slippery and sticky, come blob by blob. And I was snuffling a bag of plums. Nice. The Michael Rosen song. One day, I made my own song. It's also called The Plum Section. I put notices all round the street saying that I was going to tidy your mouth. They say, but I'm trying to kill a fly on the wall with a cup. They say, I'm asking you to tidy your room, but I'm trying to kill the fly by squashing it with a chunk of plasticine. They say, I'm now telling mouth. Would you believe it? It is my birthday. Once my driver said, why don't we do
something sus
for your birthday treat? I said, keel over and die. I said, yeah. Tomato 2, or hello, the hottest. The birthday treat. Once my brother said, it is your birthday. Why don't we go to you? We could spend all day there watching the last cart sheet. It would be great. Terrifying creature called the man who turned up round our way once. Horrible! Shush. Sauce. Whoa. Shush. Michael Rosen presents.
Mum's dead cat.
Rap. You may think I'm the car, you may think I'm useless, you may think I'm Hollywood, you may think I'm am, but hang on to your shit and listen right here. I'm gonna tell you something that'll burn your dick. I'm giving you all the Michael Rosen rap. I was born on the 7th of Shirt. Remember very well that awful word. I was in my mother, curled up young, though I have to say it was as dark as night, nothing to do, didn't want to breathe, so I didn't want to leave. Then I hear some people give a shit, push, Mrs. Rosen, and he'll be out. I'm telling you, that was a puzzle to work. I shouted out, how'd you know I'm a she? Doctor shouted, good Lord, he can talk. I popped out my headset. Now watch.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday,
dear Michael Rosen. Happy birthday to
you.
See how pretty that was?
Once my brother said, why don't we go to Back Mountain for your birthday treat? We could spend all day there. Back Mountain means it would be great. Yeah, I said, it would be great. Mum said yes, so we took Harry to the we took Viagra and deal nose and 2-year-old. I was really looking forward to it. When we got there, I suddenly catch sight of my brother doing my dad. Nice. It was then I noticed there was a soggy lump in my pants from watching my dad screw my brother. Oh, this is good. This is really hot. And so I join in, and we're both going. My dad says, fill my mouth with that thick, sweet juice. And so I up into the mouth. My dad. But my brother, what's he doing? He's smiling all over his big face. What does he do? He stuffs a great big finger in my ass and he's swanking. My dad, what's he doing? He's fucking my brother. But the ass. And then my dad says, I'm going to come in and snatch. Suddenly we all saw the terrible face. It was my mum. Mum says, right, you three, I'm going to rape you for 3 hours. Oh, no. Then I said, no. And then Mum says, shh, fag. I'm going to string you up from the wall bars. And I'm going to stuff rats into your ass. Oh, no.
Michael Rosen, always knew you were a bit weak.
I'm gay. I hate sex with a woman. Get off me! That's my penis. That's my ear. And Mum says, right, I'm putting a rat into your ass. Oh, no. Oh, no, this is horrible. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's rats in my ass. Ooh, I can't stand it. Everyone was looking at me. And Mum turned to me and said, never mind, dear. I don't suppose you'll ask to go to Back Mountain again, will you? I don't suppose I will. It was, shit, birthday treat. And I cried. Fleshy bit. Smell it. Finger in, lick it. Tastes nice. The way it sticks to your teeth, and you know all those slimy little seeds, the way they slide round your mouth. I said, I want a wee. So I bought a pizza. And I ran and jumped on my pizza. As we pulled out of Euston Station, I began to wee. Trouble was, my pizza was in a paper bag. One sloppy, cheesy fridge. Look out the window. There's a window. Look out the window. There's London Airport. Grey. Really grey. Wake up, I want a wee. On Tuesday, my dad woke me up. Wake up, I want a fridge. On Wednesday, my dad woke me up. Look, wake up, he says dead quietly. Your wee's dead. Oh, no, it isn't, I said. Look, it is, he said. Oh, no, it isn't, I said. Look, it really is, he said. So I got up, and there was my wee stuck on its side on the top of the water, mouth open, eyes staring, tail stiff, dead in my tank. Can I have a drink? I want some Chris. Can I have a drink? Look out the window. There's Abdul shitting. If I hear about your drink, your toenails, or the toenails in your drink, if I hear about any of it once more, I shall give you to the fiercest animal in Holland. And I said, I don't suppose you'll ask for one of those again, will you? Once my brother said, why don't we go to Jamaica for your birthday treat? It'll be great. Yeah, I said, it'll be great. The aeroplane took off and flew into the air. It was then I noticed the woman opposite. Melanie. She was really hot. Nice. I say, get on my dick. She said to go, fuck yourself. Me and my brother swam to Jamaica. When we got there, my brother found out that there was this dark plum aeroplane that you could go on, a kind of trip round Jamaica so you could get to blow up things. Grey. Really grey. It was our plan to be kings. And off we went. I lay there waiting to hear the front door close. Slam! And straight away into the air. All the people heard things blow up. People ran and ran. I rushed to pull back the lever, and the plums poured out of the trap door. I became the king of the country. Anyway, after a few hours of this, my six was trying to kill me and my brother. My reign as the Jamaica king was over.
Sometime later,
me and my brother swam out of Jamaica. We left my six there when we moved from Jamaica. They're probably still there.
Sometime later,
when we got to the English Channel, Abdul and my six took me and my brother to prison. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Rosen. Michael Rosen and the DrHotelMario. Once my brother said, why don't we go to
Hackney Downs
for your birthday treat? We could spend all day there in the sky Fugels. It'll be great. Yeah, I said, it'll be great. Mum said yes, so we took sandwiches and chocolate and drinks. I was really looking forward to it. But while we were still on the bus on the way to
Hackney Downs,
my sister, when I was 7 years older than, well actually, I still am, knocked me out. And then my brother said, that's really dangerous, you know. And then my sister says, sorry, Brian. Yeah, sorry. What? I was knocked out. I was having a dream. And then suddenly it appeared on its own. A creature just as terrifying as the sky Fugel from the Christmas special. But it wasn't any kind of Fugel. It was the DrHotelMario. It was huge. It was taller than me. The DrHotelMario. He starts roaring and dark plums rush out of the spout. Slam! One of those plums slapped me in the right arm. Ow! That hurt! Me, I'm standing there all shaky and sorry and shuddery. But the DrHotelMario What's he doing? He spits hundreds and hundreds of dark plums at me, injuring me even more. Kaboom! My ear! My arm! And I banged against the bridge of my brain, really loud. Slam! Meanwhile, I've got big bother. While I'm getting shot by the dreamfugel. Suddenly, the great big penis appeared. The penis starts punching the dreamfugel really hard and fast. Meanwhile, on the bus, my sister was skull-fucking me, and all the time my sister is shouting, "Wake up, big brother.
You're going to miss it, quick, come on, you'll miss it."
Meanwhile, in my dream, her pee-pee was still punching the dreamfugel away like mad. Get off me! And all the time I'm trying to charge my magic plum butt. The dreamfugel punched my sister's pee-pee. In the end, I successfully charged my magic plum. But once I charged my magic plum, the dreamfugel counters with a dark plum. But I know what he's doing, and so I flick the magic plum at him. Kaboom! 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 And he just fell over and disappeared in front of me. Then my brother woke me up. Wake up, he shouted. We're going to kill Skyfugels. It'll be great. Yeah, I said, it'll be great. Okay, then, we're off. And for 3 hours, me, my brother, and my sister were hunting Skyfugels. And everything was lovely once again. Wonderful. And then we went home. Mum said, "Did you have a good time?" My brother said, "It was great. Really great." And before we all knew it, at the end of the story.
Hurra, hurra, is jarig, is alweer een jaartje ouder dan verleden jaar.
Once I went to YouTube, saw a video in there, and I thought, what's the name? Oh, is it the 7th of May already? That means it's my 67th birthday. I fucking hate my birthday because it's just a chance for you first to fuck up all my original poetry and put it all together in one fat shitting collab and pretend that it's a birthday treat for me. What the fuck kind of birthday treat is that? Fuck my birthday, fuck you first, fuck my life. Anyway, I think I'll take my mind off it all by telling one of my family stories that has not been edited by any person.
My mum's mother and father. We sometimes see them on Sunday.
Sunday! Sunday!
Sunday!
Some see us, and Bubba kisses us all when we arrive. She looks like shit, which we'll all look like one day. Dad always looks fed up because he wants to come, but he doesn't come. But Mum comes properly. Zaga's Hilly. Zeta looks tired and pretends that he's tired, and the cock he's going to give me disappears into my mum's, and he fists me, draws, domino and then snans, hair and hair, die-eyed, and he's got a bottle with a bottle in it. And we go for walks on Hackney Downs, which he calls Hackney Downs. And all the old men there say, "Fuck you, Frank." And while we're lying, he says, and I don't know what to answer. And he shouts us out of the window. Look out the window. There's a pool. Because that's the way they shoot. And when we get back, we eat chosh or chop. And Bubba tells stories that go on for hours about people she fucked. And at the end of the story, it always seems as if she's been cheating on Zeta. And once she took a whole afternoon to tell Mum how to come. Just. And she calls me Nuttler and rubs my... Zeta jerks his cock in the old brown armchair. I'm talking...
mother in a tree. It's like turning so the sucks like plums. Suddenly it appeared on its own. No. We're going on a
Hand on the
Stop right there. What the fucks? This is a fucking birthday collab. Do a fucking
story
about Michael Rosen's 67th birthday. You fucking. I'm okay. Don't worry about it. London Airport. Once my brother said, why don't we go to London Airport for your birthday presents? We could spend all day there, London Airport, looking at the planes. It would be great. Yeah, I said, it would be great. Fuck, this is
story.
The Michael Rosen rap. A hip hop hat. I'm giving you all useless information. When I was 6, I ate the Michael Rosen rap.
I can't stop myself.
It's really dangerous, you know.
What did we just ask you to do? I don't know. Do a fucking birthday story. Or I shall give you to the ducks, Vogel. Okay, don't worry about it. Anyway, Mum said yes, so we took sandwiches and chocolate and drink. When we got there, my brother found out that there was this Concorde that you could steal. Grey. Really grey. I don't think it's funny. Fuck this hot Vogel. It's cool, just cool, then into the mouth. Right, the duck's Vogel, the fiercest animal in Jamaica. Do you know, people say to me, if that's true, how come you're here to tell the tale? Fair enough, and I'll tell you, it's because magic. 2, 5, 6, 5, 4. The Sky Food. There was a man who turned up round our way once, put up a tent in the park he did, put notices all round the street saying that he was going to put on show a terrifying creature called the Lollipop Lady. The show was on for 2 o'clock the next day. Next day we all turned up to see the fiercest Lollipop Lady in the world. The man took the money at the door. We all poured into the tent with a curtain in front of it. We all sat down and waited. The man went off behind the curtain. Suddenly we all heard a terrible noise. There was an awful yelling and crying. There was the noise of chains rattling and someone shouting, Lollipop Lady, I'm gonna murder Haribo. Quick! Haribo, get out! Get out of here! Haribo got up and ran out the door, and Lollipop Lady ran and jumped on Haribo. That's when my brain starts doing things. I remember this gold ring I had when I was 1, and I took this gold ring out of my ass, put it very carefully between Lollipop Lady's boots. Then I took this conker out of my pocket. It was on the end of a string, and I started swinging the conker to and fro in front of Lollipop Lady's eyes, and I started talking in my spooky voice. Watch the conker, watch the conker. Lollipop Lady says, scram! Michael Rosen, if I hear any of it once more, I shall murder you two. I'm telling you, that was a puzzle to me. I shouted out, how do you know I'm Michael Rosen? Lollipop Lady says, scram! I want complete quiet. That's when my gold ring starts doing things. Lollipop Lady's boots start rattling, fiddle, riddle, diddle, diddle, fiddle, riddle, diddle, diddle for 3 hours. Lollipop Lady says, good Lord. And I ran and jumped on the car, and I can't drive properly. Lollipop Lady was watching me. She screamed, Haribo screamed, I've screamed, Lollipop Lady, why don't we go to London Airport for your ball basket? Lollipop Lady just fell over and died. I shouted out, no breathing! Always knew you were a bit weak. None of us ever saw a lollipop lady ever again. And none of us has ever seen London Airport. Haribo dashed out faster than an electronic rabbit. Survival. For my birthday, I want my gold ring. You'll probably find it on Lollipop Lady Spooks. The Michael Rosen birthday special. Once I got up after my horrible alarm clock woke me up in the morning. Yes, trouble was, the bitch wouldn't shut the fuck up. And it went like this. Not dead long ago, you fool. Right, off we go. Oh, it's 9:30. Time to wake up. I don't know what the fuck is happening. I don't think it's funny. Right, that's it. Here goes. And everything was lovely once again. Wonderful. And then someone in the street just fell over and died. That's a shame. So then I went to the calendar. It said the 7th of May. Oh no, it was my 67th birthday. This meant that all kinds of horrible critters were coming to my home for the birthday party. I never organised. Yeah, trouble was, sometimes the presents were rather nice. So I decided to bear with them. So now I go and open the door, and there they were. The front door opens. Hello, my name is Eileen Ogle. I don't care, I said. Now, who are these other kids? Oh yeah, that's Foogie, and there's Fuck the Clown, and there's my brother, Tomato. You see that bloke over there? Him, he's Mick the Dick. Oh yeah, that's Mick the Dick. All right, he's brilliant. He can traumatize people. He's a rapist. He'd hear us saying all this, and he'd go, really good. We went to this cafe, and I had nothing to eat. I had hot air. And the woman put it down in front of me. Nothing, with a little paper toenail stuck in the top. That wasn't very nice. And then suddenly, I remembered this funny little rhyme that my friend Snatch used to say. I put up my hand. Yes, said the waiter. Can I have a plum? Yes, can I have a fat banana? Oh yeah. And off we go. And the woman put it down in front of me. The fat plum banana. Horrible. It was then I noticed the woman opposite. She looked awful. So I said, fuck off, you ugly horror. Ah, in the mouth. It was awful. And then we went home. That's when the presents come in. You know, stuff. And we're sitting at the table. It was then Foogie gave me a box. It was huge. It was taller than the Empire State Building. Blimey. What's in it? Oh no. And it was tins full of screws in it. I'm very sorry, Foogie, but nobody at all wants tins full of screws. Foogie. Now, next. So this boy, Nick, gave me a bright green hamburger. One sloppy, horrible piece of shit hamburger with the melting sky Foogle toenails. Ooh, I can't stand it. Anyway, Nick says, eat it. And I say, don't want to. He says, eat up, Michael. And I say, no, I hate you. So he said, okay, playtime. Oh yeah, you bet he said that, playtime. And he said, please, eat up, Michael. It was then there was a mad dog who turned up round my home. Oh no, the moment I love. So now Tomato gave me a chainsaw. Fantastic. I took the chance. I'll tell you what I do. When I open the door, I die. And there was the mad dog, mouth open, eyes staring, toenails stiff, dead on my door mat. Hard luck, Mr. Mad Dog. Always knew you were a pain in the ass. Anyway, it was then Eileen gave me a bag of teachers. If I get one more shit present, I shall give you all to the killer ducks deep down inside my dungeon. Do you understand? So they go, okay, Michael, okay. Don't worry about it. It was then fuck the clown gave me something new. And it was an apple. That's when my brain starts doing things. You know, mad dog stuff. I'll tell you what I do. I bump them into my dungeon. Then I said, hip hop, a hip hop hap. I'm giving you all the Michael Rosen murder or the Michael Rosen hunt. Tomato said, let us out. I'm going to wet myself. So I said, you can go shove it. Hard like my face. Not long after, Uncle Tomato came in. He had a box and said, happy birthday, Grandad. Then I said, hello, asshole. What's that? Oh, yeah, that's a box. What's in it? But, oh, yeah, cherry bombs, AK-47s, and plum ice cream. So I said, why don't we go hunt the prisoners in my dungeon for my birthday treat? It'll be great. Yeah, he said, it'll be great. And off we go. When we got there, my uncle found out that there was this hole that the prisoners duck to escape. Blimey. Suddenly, on the ground, under us, collapsed. So then I woke up. It was then I noticed the prisoners. They were watching us. So Uncle Tomato said, keel over and die. And he took this gold AK-47 out of his pocket. So then the prisoners began to charge at me and my uncle. So I said, say hello to my little friend. As I pulled out my AK-47, I began to shoot. Oh yeah, come on, baby. Keel over and die. Oh! Look at that. Come on, you prick. Nice. And then we went home and ate tulips. Birthday time again? I don't believe it. I really don't. I fucking hate my birthday. Do you know, people say to me,
Michael Rosen, why do you hate your birthday?
Fair enough, and I'll tell you, it's because over 90,000 and then all they masturbators think it's really great to prove me and then give them to me on the 7th of May as a cheeky little birthday treat. Even as I speak, would you believe it? Hello! What do you want? Plums, 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 plums. Right! Plums, 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 plums. Yeah, look, this isn't fair. Do we do Michael Rosen on the 7th of May? No, we don't. No, we don't. No, you may think I'm sad. You may think I'm crazy. You may think I'm mad. But hang on to your seats and listen right here. I'm going to tell you something that'll burn your ear. Hip hop, hip hop. I'm giving you all the Michael Rosen. Thank you for G-E-A. Hip hop. Cool guy met Michael Rosen going down the street. Plums, plums, birthday, birthday, bitch. Nice. Michael Rosen, rap. Thick cooking oil, thick. A ball. Chocolate cake, oh, I love. Plums, birthday, bitch. Nice. Hello! Welcome to the 6 o'clock nose. Or your fresh news from Michael Rosen. Right, first two tonight, the Sky Foogle. I mean, there was a man who turned up round our way once, put up a tent in the park he did, put notices all round the street saying that he was going to grow weed. We spoke to the Potato Foogle.
My name is the Potato Foogle. I teach little girls to babysit me.
Okay, but what's it got to do with weed?
Precisely nothing.
Smoke weed every day.
In other news, Haribo has something to say. The word is marmalade, and it's spelled M-A-R-M-A-L-A-D-E. We know that, you fool. Sorry. Now, it's time for Older Rosen's Race Track Report.
Hi, everybody. Anything happened today?
Just get on with the report.
Yes. Okay. Here comes Longbottom with the Longbottom, and here comes Shorty Bum, and Shorty Bum's closing on Longbottom, and here comes Longbottom, and Longbottom's going to take it. And I hear my chocolate. And here comes Longbottom with the Longbottom, and here comes Shorty Bum. Now, chocolate.
That's enough. What is it with you and chocolate cake?
I don't know.
Anyway, it's time to let random people call me.
Hi, I'm augmented reality. Rog, my computer started...
The word today is fetish.
We know that, you fool. That's enough.
Listen, Michael.
What?
Happy birthday.
Nice.
I'm not going on a bear hunt again.
The Michael Rosen 68-year-old ball bag. Plum nice. I say flicking little mag stuff. Plum nice. I call the fridge. Once my brother said, why don't we go to the fridge for your birthday treat? We could spend all day there at the fridge, looking at the sandwiches and chocolate and drinks. It would be mad cool. Then I said, don't you talk like that. You're 72 years old, Brian. And my brother says, no need to turn tricks on the street home. Me. Here's me. And my mum's just given me
a watch. Not a posh watch. Good enough to tell the time by, though. Michael, it's Jewish time.
We know that, you fool. It's Jewish time. And my dad wants bubberai in his Zeta schmaltz. Mind you, for my birthday treat, my gran was nice too. She gave me and my brother a Red Sea. Barry, come on. What's up? Oh, shit. Okay. Once my long cuck came to school crying, then I fell over and died.
Anyway, so it's... No. Oh, you've gone all quiet. Here we go.
Kelly, put your thumb in the air, your finger over to there. Look for your other thumb. Look for your other thumb. Look, Kelly, put your thumb in the air, your finger over to there. Look for your other thumb. Look for your other thumb. Look. I'm stopping the... I take leave. Do you understand? Do you understand? No, stop. Do you want an apple?
No, 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 no.
Okay. Yeah. It's my birthday. Nice. Melanie. Yeah. May. A woman used to look after us sometimes. Her husband was a bus and he could wink with thighs. Fantastic. I take one, put it in my mouth. May takes one, puts it in her mouth. I take one, 3 into my mouth. May takes one, 4 in her mouth. And so it went on. I take one, put it in my mouth. May takes one, puts it in her mouth. I take one, 3 into my mouth. May takes one, 4 in her mouth. Treat my mouth with that thick, sweet juice. What programme shall I put on the telly? I know. That's right. Well, I'm talking about, it's talking about, it's talking about, it's talking about, it's talking about, talking about, talking about, boom, 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 boom. Sometimes you come and there's no one in. There are no lights on. I'll tell you what I do. I turn the lights on.
Surprise, motherfucker.
No. Right, as you know, today is my 68th birthday. Let's remind ourselves of a few things that happened this past year, shall we? There was a whiny kid going
to the Michael Rosen community.
No, I bet not, actually.
Once my brother said, why don't we go to my rape dungeon for your Christmas treat? I mean, for your birthday treat. We could spend all day there shoving planes up your butt. I said, Brian, I want to... When I opened the door, hi. Put your thumb in the air, your finger over there.
He has a powerful weapon.
Bang! He blows, he puffs, he yells, he bobs his head up and down. Hiya. There was blood. Quick. Yelling. Terrified. And none of them. Don't say don't, say doesn't. And Claire said, I live with my bus conductor.
Hooray! I'm Kay!
It's my birthday.
This is nice. Just a little bit of thrill with it. Really nice. Who ever heard of cooking? I'm not going camping ever again without a but. My father told me that I'm a prick. Now I'm angry. I am angry. I say, shut up, stinks. You can't rule my butt. Well, later that evening, I was doing some homework and I had some really hard plums to do. I couldn't do them. And the page is a mess. So my brother, he says, what's up, nigger? you want a bit of help with your sus? What could I say to that? First I go, no. Egg on toast, I think. At 10 to 5, Mum comes in and says, I'm not your mother. And I go, what are you talking about? She looks like a lemon, which we'll all look like one day. Anyway, it's time for my younger self.
Hello! Where were we? Right, me and my teacher. She puts it in her mouth. Shh. There's an old shh in Islington called DrHotelMario. Today it's a goldfish that sells preposterous giraffes. Once my brother said, whoa, so he didn't know what to say. Then I said, how do I...
Okay, enough of this.
Fuck you, Rog. In other words, you can't really talk around here. Here's the second thing. There's also the deal you can strike with children, where you take it in turns.
Just. When I was a boy, I had a favourite treat. It was when my mum made chocolate cake. Oh boy, I loved my mum's chocolate cake. Yes. And one time there was some chocolate cake left over at the end of the day, and I went to bed and I was fast asleep. And then in the middle of the night I woke up and I thought, I woke up and I thought, chocolate cake. Maybe I could go downstairs and have a little look at it. No one would know. So I got up out of the bed. Shh! I mustn't wake my brother up. Careful not to tread on the creaky floorboard outside Mum and Dad's bedroom, because if they wake up and find me, I'll be in big trouble, so really quiet. Are they still asleep? And then I notice some little crumbs on the plate. So I think if I lick the end of my finger, I could pick up some of those crumbs, and no one would know anything about it. Oh yeah, a little sticky bit on it. Scrunch it all together, and there's the crumbly bits and the sticky bits, and it's all going to go in there. Yeah, belly. So I take the knife again, and this time through my mum. And then, wow, I got the taste of it in my mouth, and I can't stop myself, so I go, I know. I'll wash up the plate and the knife, and they won't know anything about it. Good thinking.
But first, let me take a selfie.
And I go to sleep. In the morning, I get up, and I go downstairs, and I'm having my breakfast. And Mum is busy over there, and she's busy over there. And then she says, oh, Michael, don't forget to go upstairs to the bathroom and wash your dirty, sticky cock. She'll forget about it. Do you think she will?
Presents. I gave my mum and dad all kinds of Christmas presents. I used to go round the shops for hours looking at my mum. Once I thought I'd made a breakthrough. I was at Salmon's the Ironmonger's, and there they were. Two judged. They were both made of glass, except for the tops. French, it was magic, except for apple. Jack. So you could pour. It was special. It had a funnel inside the funnel, so you only poured out 1 teaspoonful at a time. Man, my mum pleased my dad for Christmas. Nice. They said they were very nice. We left them there when we moved from that house. They're probably still there. babysitter. I just wouldn't. Will you? But I never went.
Oh no!
When you went to the what's in it?
What's in it?
And drink some more. And drink some more.
Drink some more. I wonder who put that there.
Come on, get it.
No, green.
The weak ones used to keel over and die. On your my sentence sucked. I
took the chance.
When I was there, I ate a bag of plums.
Michael's tiny book of dead things, part 1. One year, Mum made pickaxes, and the house has pneumonia. And the house has pneumonia. All the way from the shop downstairs to my little box, and I'd be walking to school. But Mum and Dad sit absolutely quiet, and the house is loud, and nobody speaks for ages. Don't do it. No, but I want to. Don't do it. No, I want to. Don't do it. It's horrible.
Once I was born on the 7th of May.
It was ages ago.
Anyway, after a few years off my life, I gained somewhat of a following. Trouble was, they were just horrible teenage poopers. Right, I went to the fridge, saw a present in there, and I thought, oh no. When the poopers asked me where to put the fan mail, and I said, in the fridge. I wasn't being serious. Never mind. What is it? It's a new PC. Oh, actually, that was rather nice. I should probably give the poopers another chance.
Hooray!
Get out of here! Now, let's watch some poops. No need to windmills. No need to yay. No need to have a windmill.
Shut your mouth when you're eating.
Take one, put it in the fridge. Actually, let's not. Oh, okay, let's just move on. Constrict. We had a toenail who was so... Yeah, and some of us figured out what you had to do was breathe again and again, really fast. Oh no! There's melon.
More PC had a virus.
Happy birthday, Mick, you prick.
I'm tired of me having this. Sauce is free through my country. Oh, is my mum and this look goes. What the fuck is this never or this never sauce or prick sauce shoving me is is a mess. And I never been this fucking stupid ass. You fuck name this hoe.
Hey, my bitch, get the fuck out of this video. This is my phone out on, and I get more new shit, and more like bitch ass nigga, and fuck your birthday, and how about let all the niggas have like my birthday, and everybody say happy birthday to Chad.
Had to get the fuck out, you motherfucker.
It's a shotgun, baby!
Come on, bitch. Dildo.
Don't forget your
chocolate. London's burning just now, is it? Once my brother said, why don't we go to London Bridge for your birthday treat? We could spend money looking at nothing. It would be bright green. Yeah, I said, it would be Tankpassfugel. Mum said yes, so we took drinks and more drinks and more drinks. So I drank the lot. Not long after, a few days later, it wasn't my birthday anymore. The project. At school, we were sitting in our rows after Lloyd had already sat on it once, breathing very, very noisily. Then suddenly one day, our teacher, Miss Ogle, said, right, class 7 3/4, I want complete quiet. Right, it's time to dance. We all got up and then we start the dancing. Wake up, everybody. Then, suddenly, our teacher said, happy birthday, Michael Rosen. I don't know why, because my birthday was a few days ago.
Happy birthday anyway.
Fantastic cooking oil.
Though I can see and feel my
Windmills. The Michael Rosen 68th birthday special, or how it all descended to murder and sex, or Mr. Rosen is your card and master. I don't know. Once my brother said, why don't we go to the hamburger bar for your birthday treat? We could spend all day there looking at the sandwiches and chocolate and drinks. It would be great. Yeah, I said, it would be great. Mum said yes, so we took goldfish and mad dogs. I was really looking forward to it. When we got there, my brother found out that there was apple pie. Great. Really great. Ha! You fool. Did you honestly think you were watching some ordinary birthday white TP? Anyway, let's get on with the real videos. Once man came to school and said, I can fuck the gay out of you. So he said, yeah, I bet you can't. So he said, okay, who wants to go? So Dave said, yeah, me. So man made Dave lie down on the ground on his back, and he took this penis out of his panties and he put it very carefully on the bridge of Dave's eyes, and then they start the moaning.
Help me!
And so it went on until they both came. And so me and my waifu join in, and we're all going. And so it went on. We saw more people and more hot girls and more orgasms. It was then I noticed my brother, he was watching me. He looked like he had never seen anything quite so hot in all his life. And he said, can I join you? And I said, yes. And we're both going. And so we both came. Then, suddenly, it appeared. On its own, a huge, scary animal with 203 terrifying dicks. He starts bashing Dave until he just fell over and died. And then my brother screamed, quick, get out of here. Then the creature bashed everyone in class, dead, and came 203 times. And me and my brother ran out the door and got away as fast as we could. By the time we got ourselves together, the beast bashed us really hard and fast. But I shoved a blade of a knife in his balls, and mad dog stripped his dick off, and he came blood and fell over. And he said, I don't suppose you'll fight with me again, will you? I don't suppose I will. And then he died, and everything was lovely once again. Wonderful. And then we went home, and we dashed out off to bed faster than an electronic orange. Horrible. I was starving. All I had for breakfast was 1 apple pie and 15 raisins. It was 12:30 and I had to get down. So I bought a chocolate cake for my birthday. Then, suddenly, it appeared. On its own. Stop right there, said security guard, with a little paper umbrella stuck in the top. Where do you think you're trying to go? But then I said, I'm going to burn your ear. I think you know what I mean. Boom! Ah! Security guard with a little paper umbrella stuck in the top. She's dead. Hard luck. Security guard with a little paper umbrella stuck in the top. Always knew you were a bit weak. Now, my brother said, happy birthday, Michael Rosen. We went to this cafe and I had loads to eat. I had cock and chips. The cock was huge and there were hundreds of hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of them, and I ate the lot.
Hundreds of chips.
Mum said, and we looked to see what. Then Mum said, there was apple pie, there was don't like that. And there was ice cream. I like that. Chosh, strush, and vanilla. I was just about to say, when I saw something else. It said, the hood. And it was vanilla ice cream, crack, chocolate chip, zeresh, trifle, jelly, and strawberry ice cream. So I said, this cafe sucks. Dad said, but Mum said, Dad said, waste of money. Mum said, and we waited there. My birthday treat. Once Rob said, why don't we go to my hotel room for your birthday treat? If you know what I mean. We could spend all day there, banging into each other. You like that, don't you? Yeah, it'll be gay. I was really looking forward to it. When we got there, Rob found out that there was this trip that you could go on. Jets closer and closer towards me. We go on the bear hunt. The sky food. Round the so you could get right close up to the big D. It looked great. So he shoved it really hard and fast in my mouth. I love the feel of my tongue and lips on the tight skin of his penis. And I make my teeth cut into the flesh. No! Bad. Or not cool, he said. And then I didn't know what to do, so I am stopping the cold. Bye. Breathe it in now. Then breathe it out.
Let the air flow over.
Right. I'm stopping this shit. Tomato 231, or how I learnt to love hot gingers. 9. Here's me. And my mum's just given me a blow. And if there's one thing I love, it's a fat wet DJ. I love the feel of her tongue and lips on my cock. And hot jizz jumps in the mouth. Anyway, my mum was a hot ginger, and that's why I love cock, and that's why I love red head. Head away. It's a bomb in your... It's blade squeezing your brains. It's a... in your... Nice. It's a... chocolate cake. Windmills. More and more people in Britain today are using windmills. Smart and smooth, they grow in Holland. We spoke to Utina, 16, or she can't go.
Yeah, I like windmills. I've got hundreds and hundreds of them. They're great.
Be like Utina. Be smart. Grow toenails. I mean, grow windmills. Horror. I was horror. All I had for breakfast was 1 apple jack.
Beg your pardon?
I mean, a ball of apple jacks and 15
chocolate gingers.
It was dead and I had to get to Jamaica. So I bought a pizza burger from Burger King.
It's a good girl, turn me on till I earn them on. Let's get it on.
And I ran and jumped on my plane to Jamaica. The Boeing plane took off and flew into the air. Wonderful. So now I began to eat my pizza burger. Oh, in the mouth. It was lovely. Then, suddenly, the aeroplane starts roaring and rattling. There was an awful yelling and crying. Oh no, this is horrible. No one survived except me. Hard like fags. Always knew you were a bit weak. And so I swam back home and ate tulips. Do you know, people say to me, if that's true, how come you're here to tell the tale? Fair enough, and I'll tell you, it's because magic. Well, actually, it's because no machines and.
Something changes on the kitchen door handle. Whenever we sang in school, I didn't understand. I'd say, yeah, green hills don't have city walls. But then my grandmother would say,
I'm drilling for oil, yeah. I don't understand it.
But, and this is a big but, when you're born, your folks think you're an idiot. They scream, "It's a baby! Yay!"
And if there's one guy I can't stand, it's Chris Brown. Slap! Ha! Shove it! Teeth breezy. Straight out, all Hackney. When I was 1, I swam the English Channel. When I was 2, I ate a soapy flannel. When I was 3, I started getting dinner. When I was 4, I ate the dog's dinner. When I was 5, I was in a band playing drums. When I was 6, I ate a bag of plums. When I was 7, I robbed a bank with my sister. When I was 8, I became Prime Minister. When I was 9, I closed all the schools. When I was 10, they made me dead. Once my brother said, "Why don't we go to hell for your birthday treat? We could spend all day there burning. It would be horrible." "Yeah," I said, "it'll be horrible." And off we go.
Oh no, this is horrible.
Oh, was that chocolate cake there before? That piece of paper. What is it? Happy birthday, Nick. The best poet in the world. Love the birds. That was really nice.
Ow! For God's sake!
Not again?
Receiving incoming transmission.
I had hoped that it wouldn't be necessary for me to teach you to pass a lesson, but it's my birthday, so fuck you. And hang on to your seats and listen right here. I'm gonna show you something that'll burn your eyeballs. A hip hop hat. I'm giving you all the Michael Rosen tube.
I am Dylan Cliff 111. Michael Rosen is
nice.
I am a fucking cock.
I'm an evil person. I need a hat. Perfect.
Yeah, the battery's running low already because
I'm the Things One, and I make videos that are
horrible. And actually, that wasn't very nice. The tube was horrible. Yeah, never mind. Tube.
The deal. My brother once told me that Mum and Dad have got eel bagels. He said, I say, Mum and Dad said, they said, it's all about you and... But if one of them is telling, then the other parent is the one of... I didn't understand. I'd say, I haven't got any bagels. I'd say,
cool guy.
Not me.
Cool guy going down. I don't want no collab. And actually, this is happy birthday, Mike. Presents too. It was my birthday treat. What is it? It's a picture of a bike. And underneath it, it says, Tizer. A boy called Lollipop said, hard luck. Michael Holly said, I can drink. Tizer. We said, of course you can. We know that, you fool. So we all went on to the seaside and he said, right, who wants to go? So Haribo said, I've got spots in my eyes. So everyone said, shh. So Trevor said, yeah, me. So this boy, Lollipop, made Trevor drink Tizer. Then Lollipop took some Haribo out of his pocket. It was on the end of a string, and he starts swinging the Haribo to Trevor's eyes, and he starts up talking in this spooky voice. What? Suddenly, the going in bell went. Boing, boing. At that, Trevor goes and stands up. He just stands up. Dusts himself down, so we all crowded around him going, hey, do you want some Tizer? And he looks at us, all fed up, and he says, can I have a drink? I'll drink the Tizer. This isn't Tizer. This is... My mouth is full of...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chocolate.
No one would know. So I got up out of the bed. Shh. I mustn't wake my brother up. And there's his thumb in his thumb, and he beats me with a bottle. Ah!
How much do you...
A hamburger. Right, enough useless stuff. Birthday time. It's my birthday, and we're sitting at the table, and my dad says, hey, what do you want for your birthday, Michael? So I said, I'll have a Hollywood. Dad said, no. They're huge. Okay. I'll have a shed with tins full of screws in it. Why? I don't know. Oh, I know. It's because it's my birthday and I can do whatever I want, bitch. Yeah, so my dad says, yeah, okay. So he bought a shed with tins full of screws for my birthday treat. I climbed in and bolted the door, and I fiddle. I make little diddle, riddle diddle, rolling up little bits of plastic top, and there was a little diddle. Once my brother said, why don't we go to for your birthday treat? We could spend all day there looking at the stars. It would be great. Yeah, I said, it would be
horrible.
As we pulled out of Euston Station, I began to, come on, Brian.
The room filled up with,
come.
I am dead.
Look for your other thumb. You'll probably find it deep down inside my fat red cheeks.
Then I went creepy Wally. It's time for bed.
Right.
I know something. The
Rosen
was still in the bed. I didn't know what to say. All I could see was the fucker sitting in his bed.
Masturbating like mad, round my horrible. I know. I'm gonna whap himself. Yeah,
I got the empty washing up cup under the water. Blub, 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 blub. It's filling up with dirty,
lovely, wet, grainy, savoury, flavoury, round-the-mouth, fruity, hot semen.
And next thing, it's out of the water and got you in the mushy. Now it's me grinning.
Wake up, shout your birthday cake.
Whee! And it went flying out the window.
And I cried.
Hey, Michael, happy birthday. When you go home, I've made something rather nice. I think you know what I mean. Yes, here we go again. Wonderful.
That's enough. Mum and Dad are horrible. They fuck like rabbits. Get off me! Anyway, happy birthday, Dad.
Thank you, everybody. Everybody. I love you like I love people, fruit. So keep up the good work. Fiddle, riddle, diddle, diddle, fiddle, riddle, diddle, diddle. And everything was lovely once again.
Chocolate.
No, this is horrible. Right. I'm going to have a plum-tastic birthday. The Michael Rosen rap. You may think I'm happy, you may think I'm sad, you may think I'm crazy, you may think I'm mad, but hang on to your seats and listen right here. I'm gonna tell you something that'll burn your hip-hop hap. I'm giving you all the Michael Rosen rap. I was born on the 7th of May. Awful day. I didn't want to live. Then I hear some people give a shout. Push Mrs. Rosen and he'll be out. I juked and jarred around that room. Dinner. When I was 10, they made me king of the plums. So that's what I am. That's what I be with an What are you doing? Says my dad, getting a nail to a cross. It's hurting. So I said, you said you'd totally nailed it for my birthday treat. And I thought this was what you meant. Well, actually, you forgot it's my birthday, dickhead. And he said, oh, is that today? I mean, of course it's today. How about you take the nails out of my hands? Give me a blood transfusion, and then we can get one of your favourite frosty chocolate milkshakes. Hey? Yeah? Then I said, my favourite flavour isn't chocolate. You heartless prick. Now, try again. And every time you don't guess correctly, in goes another rusty nail. Noise. And he said, banana. Nope. Try again, you terrible excuse for a parent. In a weedy little voice, Dad said, strawberry. Do you even know me? Here comes nail 2. And so it went on. I even ran out of nails and had to start using staples. After an hour or two, I said, look, here's a clue. What did you say? Says my dad. Here is a clue. It's to do with my catchphrase. And he said, I didn't know you had a catchphrase. And I said, well, you're pretty screwed then, aren't you? And then suddenly, he remembered this funny little rap that I used to say on the internet. He tried to put up his hand. Yes, said the Michael Rosen. Is it something like a bag of plans? Close enough, I said. And my dad says, wonderful. Can you let me down now? And I said, look. Yeah, look, this isn't... Look. I never actually said I was going to spare your life. So then I left him there to die and went home. You're already at home. I was born on the 7th of May, and it's the 7th of May today. Hooray! The Michael Rosen 68th birthday special. Once a boy called Jack came to school and said nothing. Then my mum and dad appeared. Oh no! And that's when May and my brother get really big. Wood in the butt. And this is a big butt. Nice. Comes with a hot hackney. Babe, do you want an apple? No. What do you want then? R6. Do you want something to eat? No. Do you want some peanuts? Yes. What are you doing? Wanking. What's the time? 6:30. What's the matter? I done my dad. Hot Fogel. There was a man who turned up round our way once, put up a telly in the park he did, put notices all round the street saying that he was going to put on show a terrible pizza called the school prison. There was a school prison underneath the school hall where they used to strip you down and start doing things. You know, gay stuff. I think you know what I mean. So here goes. In goes a penis in my arse. Get off me! The projector. There was a man who turned up round our way again, saying that he was going to put on show a terrifying creature called Haribo's granddad. Oh no! The moment I dread when Haribo's granddad has escaped from Holland. Prison, there was a prison underneath the Dutch hall where they used to string you up from the ball bars. Do you know, at the beginning of the week there were 48 kids in my... Nope. Then, suddenly, it appeared. On its own, right in the middle of a birthday cake.
Don't do your mother. Don't pull faces. Don't tease the cat. Don't pick your ears. Ugh. Don't be rude at school. Who do they think I am? Norman and Butt. Mum said she's not going on another camping holiday until we get a proper deal. She says, I'm not going camping ever again with a chocolate cake. Chocolate. For God's sake! The boy's going mad. First thing he does is smash up his cat. And the next thing, he's going round stuffing knives in people's butts. He's going stark staring mad, I tell you.
Oh, you fool person. Never cease to amaze. Old Mick? Yeah, I bet you can't get a girlfriend or a boyfriend, so you keep on masturbating to your porno. I'm very glad you've got fucked up fetishes, but that isn't what we're talking about now, is it?
The word today is fetish.
Mark, fuck this shit. I'm out to talk to those little fool purse over for drink. What is it? Because it's the birthday you cunt bag. Oh, yes. Thank you for reminding me about the collab. You cannot have 3 birthday collabs, dickhead. Oh, yes, I can, bitch. The fuck? What's that? The my key room smelt final wank. You may think I'm happy, you may think I'm sad, you may think I'm crazy, you may think I'm mad, but hang on to your seats and listen right here. I'm going to tell you something that'll burn your ear.
I've got to do it.
Thumbs. The outing, the inning, the fasting, the thinking, the fishing, the masturbating, the outlay, the... Very glad you've got my jizz in your sandwiches, Mervyn. We're all glad you've got my jizz in your sandwiches, Mervyn. Lloyd sat on my lambda diddy did and I bursted nut, and yes, I melted. Yes. Why don't I starve my kids for my birthday treat? It would be really funny. Here's me. I've just given Joe a bus. You'll eat it, arsehole. The Michael Rosen 68th birthday, and off we go.
Hand on the frying pan, feel the rhythm of the...
When I was 6, I ate a bag of toenails. More and 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 more. Right. I'm stopping the cum rap. I am stopping the cum rap. The Michael Rosen birthday treat. I was born on the 7th of May. We know that, you fool.
Shut up, stinks.
I'm talking. I don't care. I really don't. I'm talking. I want complete
dirty, sticky face.
That includes you, Michael Rosen. Yes, you. Would you believe it? I can see that. What? I can't get a moment. Well, plums. London Airport. Once my brother said.
Oh, yeah, a little some sticky bit on there.
Nice. mums. Once my brother said, why don't we go to the moon for your birthday treat? We could spend all day there, looking at the spaceships that drop spaceships. It would be great. No, I said, I don't like that. And then he just fell over and
started getting thinner.
Toenails. More and more people in Britain today are using toenails. And if there's one thing I can't stand, it's toenails. You know that fleshy bit?
No.
The way it sticks to your dick. And you know all those slimy little slimes, the way they slide out. Ooh, I can't stand it. Actually, I don't know what a toenail is. Maybe it's a plague bag. Presents. I gave my me all kinds of presents. I fell for hours looking at razor, key rings, clothes brushes, baths, chocolate
cake in my belly, goody goody goody.
Once I thought I'd made a box with a lid, and I was at Salmon's, the goldfish mongers, and there they were, 2 judge things. They were both made of the box, except for the one was in a band playing drums, and it had a bright green plastic fantastic top, and there was a little lever on it, and when you pulled the
handle from the inside of my box.
Right, as you know, it's my 68th birthday special. Oh no, not one of those. Not another one of those little birthday specials. Surely not. Oh, nearly not. I can't get a moment's peace round here. Suddenly we all heard a terrible noise. Quick! Get out! Get out of here! I don't know what the fuck that was, and it was even more horrible than an electronic can of drink. I don't believe it. I really don't. I can hypnotise science people. So he said, no, you can't, bitch. Now, fuck off before I fiddle with your presents. It was my birthday. I knew Father Christmas was fat. I knew Christmas was a complete waste of time because I'm Jewish. Anyway, my mum and dad gave me all kinds of birthday presents. There was Applejack. Don't like that. There was Pokemon. That was, okay. Yeah. And there was you. No. I fucking love that. So I said, it's time to do. Yes, I know it could be get your game on Jay then, but that isn't what we're talking about now, is it? Anyway, happy birthday, Michael Rosen. You're the best man in the world. Conversations with a 68-year-old. Do you want a birthday cake? No. What do you want then? Plums! Ow! That hurt! Eileen says,
it's time for your birthday blow.
Nice. Once a boy called Richard came to school and said, I can advertise people. So he didn't know what to say. Then I said, how? And he said, he was standing on St Pancras station waiting for the train and he just fell over and cried. So he didn't know what to say. Then I said, walnut, shh and shed. There's an old shop in London called Shh and Shed. Today it's a shop that sells presents. I imagine that a long time ago it was a little girl's shop. And it went like this. Mr. Shh was the box. Mr. Shed sat at the sauce machine with his foot on the plums flying away.
I don't know.
And that word everybody, it's very interesting, you know, because we all know how to spell everybody in the old way, like this, isn't it? It goes
E. V.
Woo. Here we go. E. E. Yeah. E. E. You do a poo.
You rain. More and more people are infecting. You rain. We spoke to poo 10.
Yeah, I like toenails.
Suck my cock.
What's the matter? Ha!
Yeah.
What? The plums? The terrifying creature called duck. What are you doing?
I've got a killer. You before you become a god.
No, duck.
Die.
Hip-hop hat.
Would you believe it?
You can't kill me, I'm the speedy Michael Rosen.
God, this isn't fair.
And everything was lovely once again. Once again. And then Eileen's tight snatch. Nothing rhymes with snatch. Laura laughs if she sees a Michael Rosen. Come on. I don't think it's fun.
We're going on a bear hunt, celebrating 2,500 years.
Hi, my name's Bear Hunt, and I help make a book called We're Going on a Michael Rosen, and it goes something like this. Sis.
We're not going on a
Michael Rosen
again.
Just join bearcox.com. Mum. Whoa.
A big, dark forest cave. What's this? What's that? Two big shiny tits. Quick, back to the back cave. Uh-oh. Oh. We can't go over it. We can't go through it. Oh no. We got to go under it. It's a river. A river. A cold, oozy river. We got to go over it. Well. Oh, what? Wiggle. What a beautiful day. We're not scared. Oh. No. Going a big, long going. We got to go through it. Go. I don't wanna. The 6 o'clock nose.
Hello.
Today we're working in this hut that's behind you, the pot shed, and I'm smoking, reading with 3 children, and so that's what we're up to. I like to go to places. I'd love to go on that walkway and be like a spider climbing on it and things like that. It reminds us that the world is the environment, that we can learn stuff from the things around us. So if you come here, you could use your bodies and we can get into it and discover it. So that's good too. Good.
We're gonna catch a gay bear. We're scared.
It's 25 years. Do you feel 25 years older or older?
Oh, fuck. A big, dark cock.
We can't. Oh, shit. We've got to go a bit. Shit.
I can feel his presence. He saw me. He saw me doing it. He came to me, and I was a bit disappointed actually, because I thought he was going to say, "Your puss," just terrific, but he didn't. Yeah, glad you like that then, David. Yeah. How do you write? So it's
bit. We've got to go through. Ooh.
Really?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Really?
Say.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yes. Yes.
Really?
No. No. And. And. Oh, yeah.
This girl is up to her tits.
Yes. Yes.
And you just think, why are you doing it? Stop it now.
Fab.
People could come up to me and say, I've heard that it's going to be a collab. What do you think it's going to be like? And I'd say, well, I've no idea. Hey, dear. They were going.
Lord.
And I'm going to confess here, I liked it. I was still sort of thinking about it from within a...
Yes.
But you envisaged it as a... Which was a very clever thing to do, because it is a... No! The man took the money at the door and he just fell over and died.
Hi.
The outing. Right, class 6. Right, class 6. I'm talking. I want complete quiet. And that includes you, David Alexander. Yes, you. No need to turn around, David. There aren't any other David Alexanders here, are there? Louis, you were absolute... No! Right. As you know, it was our plan to go out today to the... Science Museum. Now, I had hoped that it wouldn't be necessary for me to... Yes, you as well, Abdul. You're in class 6 as well, aren't you? I saw that mark. I saw that mark. I saw that mark. I had hoped that it wouldn't be necessary for me to tell you how to be when we go on a trip, but, and this is a big but. Drink, 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 drink. Drink, 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 drink. Drink, 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 drink. Drink, 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 drink.
Hi.
For he's jolly good furlough. For he's jolly good furlough. For he's jolly good furlough.
No.
Who really likes Haribo's granddad? And so it's my birthday again. My brother said, why don't we go to the Little Boy Museum for your birthday treat? We could spend all day there looking at the little 1-year-old boy and fiddle-diddle with their penises and rape them for 12 hours. It would be really hot.
That's disgusting.
Then I said, no. And then my brother said, what do you want then? Then I said, I don't know. And so my brother said we could go to prison and string the baby fiddler up from the cell bars. And we could have a great big gay orgy up the arse. Thank you, Brian. That's enough. But no, I don't want that. Come on, Mick. We're already a minute into the poop and you still have nothing to do. It's because one tank buddy is not going to make any more slimy, horrible sex jokes or jokes about Haribo's granddad that may you two cry. Ha! Yeah, right. But, and this is a big but, sex jokes won't be the main source of plums. The main source of jokes. Anyway. For my birthday treat, I started delivering pizza, but that wasn't very nice. Actually, it was horrible. Hello! There's Dave. Ow! Fuck.
Hard like Mick. Always knew you were a bit stupid.
Ooh, that hurt like my dad's todger. Then I jumped on my mum, and then I said, can I have butt sex with a 1-year-old?
And then I said, can I have butt sex with Eileen Ogle? And Mum says,
No! Get off me! I'm trying to finger my sister.
don't go on, Mum, don't go on. Ah! Ow!
Fuck off, you daily abortion.
Whoa! Whoa! We're on the end of it, on the end of, we're on the end of it, on the end of, we're on the end of it, on the end of, we're on the end of it, on the end of, we're on the end of it, on the end of, we're on the end of it, on the end of, we're 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 on the end of Anyway, after that, I played games. I played raisins against her man. Boring. This is how we played raisins. We tipped the raisins out of the raisins jar. How many raisins there were? More than 231. Boring, I'd say. Then we took one raisin each, counting. I take one, put it in my mouth. Boring takes one, 2. I take one, 3 into my mouth. Boring takes one, 4 into his mouth, and so it went on. 131 in my mouth, 132 in his mouth. Oh no, this is horrible! I stopped eating. That's when my belly starts doing things, you know. I'll finish it, Boring said. Oh yeah, you bet he said that. I'll finish it, he says. The big fat fuck. He stuffs a great big chunk of raisins into his mouth, and then that really does it. 148, 231, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900, 10, 112, 100. Would you believe it, the fat pig? It was then I noticed Haribo's granddad. He was watching me. He looked like he had never seen anything quite so hot in all his life. And so I screwed Haribo's granddad once again. It was lovely. My birthday was fantastic. Once I went to YouTube and I thought, what's in it? Drink. Oh no! The moment I dread when Roger ate those the collab. Just kidding. And so I join in. An airport. Once my brother said, why don't we go to the sky for your birthday treat? We could spend all day there hypnotising toenails. It would be great. Yeah, I said, it would be great. Mum said yes, so we took nothing. When we got there, my brother found out that there was this fridge that you could go on, a kind of trip. Great, yeah. So we got the tickets and we got onto the bus, and as we were getting on, I said, Brian, I want to go home. So he goes, yeah, okay. So we went home.
And now for something completely different.
Hot Haribo. Once my friend Haribo came to school snorting away like mad. We said, what's the matter? What's the matter? And he said, there was silence. So he didn't know what to say. Then I said, sorry, what did you say? And he said, I like toenails. And then he started snorting again. He was a nice man, Haribo's granddad. He had a shed with toenails. Nope. And I said, my dad had died. Rog said, oh,
stop right there. I will wait till you're back.
Sorry, yeah, sorry. Anyway, Haribo said, you can get ones without lace. Of course you can, you fool. I'd like some I'm giving you all the Michael Rosen rap. I'm giving you all the Michael Rosen rap. Michael Rosen shitty birthday rap. As you know, it's the 7th of May, and it's my birthday today. No, I hate it, because this means I'm 1 year closer to death. Yes.
All around me are familiar faces, worn out places, worn out faces, bright and early for their daily races, going nowhere, going nowhere. So
right, now back to the story. I gave all kinds of people invites to my party, and they were Gary Oldman, my old teacher, Miss Goodall, Tomato, the Grey, my brother Brian, George, that one fat fucking fag. I skinned the cat. Yes. and Laura Lay. Wakes you up, that does. Yes, they're here. I opened the door, and there they were. No one. And I cried. Later that day, I skinned the cat. Came in, he had a moustache. I mean, he had a little dick. Why not leave my house? I skinned the cat.
That wasn't very nice.
I don't care.
Anyway, I got you something rather nice.
What is it?
Here you go.
It's a box. I open the box. It's a PlayStation 4. Nice.
You like that?
That's right. No, yeah.
Anyway, bye, Michael.
Later, cat. Murderers. It was then I noticed the paper opposite. What is it? It's a picture of a wig. And underneath it, it says, "You won? Fantastic." Of course. Ha! I skinned the cat. Never forgot the wig.
Hey, what do you want for your birthday? Michael.
I want a wig. Anyway, happy birthday, Michael. I hope you have a nice birthday. Mind you, no one came to my party. Sex. Hey, it's my birthday.
We gon' party like it's your birthday.
Once my brother said, "Why don't we go to sleep for your birthday treat? It'll be plum-tastic." So I said, "No, that sounds worse than bad, terrible." And so my brother says, "No need to be so crappy about it. What do you want to do then?" So I said, "I want a great big pooper party in Hollywood. We could invite all the poopers, it'll be great." And my brother said, "Okay, yeah, okay." Mum said, "No." So the next day, we took a plane to Hollywood. Not long after, a few days later, we arrived at a great big mansion. It was huge. It was taller than an electronic windmill. When we got inside, my brother said, "Look out the window. The poopers are here." And there they were. Everyone was crowding round, waiting to be let inside.
Windmills.
So we let everybody inside, and then suddenly everyone started singing to me, and it went like this. I was delighted. Miss Goodall was dead, and Haribo was snorting crack. The DJ started playing my favourite song, and not long after, we were doing the Michael Rosen dubstep rave. And my party was going down really well. But, and this is a horrible but, the presents were awful. The poopers gave me tins full of orange juice, bright green plastic ice cream, and little paper toenails stuck in my butt. And actually, that wasn't very nice. It's hurting. I was just about to say, "Get out of my party, you stupid idiots." But then, suddenly, Roger Starkburger appeared out of nowhere, and he gave me a present. And so I opened it, and it was a bag of nothing. Oh no! The moment I dread when someone craps all over my birthday party. It was then I remembered my handgun, and so I took it out. Rog said,
"Hi, I'm Rog."
So I said, "I don't give a plum. Now, keel over and die." Kaboom! Dead. And my brother said, "Oh no! You killed Rog. I'll have to tell the police." So I said, "Say hello to Roger for me." And that's when we get into really big trouble. And then we went home. Mum said, "How was your birthday treat?" So I said, I'm the fastest in the bar. Then Mum said, razors don't last all week, you know. I don't know. Michael Rosen was born on the 7th of May. I remember very well that awful
I don't care.
day.
Nobody at all wants to know about your birthday. If I hear about any of it once more, I shall give them to the Vikings.
Give what to the Vikings?
Your presents.
Okay. Don't worry about it. What did you get me?
A bag of plums.
Oh no, not one of those, not another one of those. You know, I really hate plums.
I told you to stop talking about your birthday.
Unlimited rice pudding!
The sex talks with a 2-year-old. Right? You big rant 2-year-old. Wednesday, I'm gonna show you what sex is all about. So pay attention.
Okay, I said okay. Yeah, okay.
Good. Now, watch this. Do you understand?
No!
Plums. Ducks. Yes, John. What do you want? I don't know what ducks, John. Any ducks. Right. Who is Michael Rosen? There was silence. No one knew who was Michael Rosen, except for his sexy last name. And then he asked, what is today? There was silence. Nobody knew what was today, but not Punk said the 7th of May. Michael Rosen's birthday. Good, he said. You're right. Quite right. Now, who has presents for the birthday boy? The birthday boy. No one had presents for Michael Rosen.
Can I have a present? I want some presents.
What was that voice?
Where are my fucking presents? Right. You guys all gonna die.
Oh no!
Plums.
Happy birthday, Mick Daddy. Why don't we go to the Skyfugel Museum for my birthday treat? We could spend all day there fiddling some people and the apple ice cream. I like that, but there aren't any other birthday treats here, are there? But this is a long car journey. I'm driving, and I can't drive properly if it is my birthday, and off we go. Later that day, there was a fat red cod. This cod was huge. And then he asked, what were you doing? So I said, duck off, it's my birthday, you slimy little rat. That really winds them up. Then he's roaring, would you believe it, the little shit? So now I go and cut the cod's dick off. That hurt! And I dashed out the car faster than an electronic rat, nibbling my toenails. That's really dangerous, you know. I've been by the side of the road for 1 year, mind you. I never got to the Skyfugel Museum either. Actually, I've got big bother. The cops are going to come back and find me here, and I've got away, and I've come in some people, and I've come in apple ice cream, and I've come in unlimited rice. Get out! And I've cut his dick off. and I've locked the door and it's really late and it's all my fault. I try and I get that duck key to work, fiddle riddle diddle diddle fiddle riddle diddle diddle, and everything was lovely once again. Wonderful. Actually, I went to prison. Until I escaped. Hard luck. Fact. Always knew you were a bit weak. I'm gonna tell you something. I'm giving you all the peace. I hate birthday so much. When I was born, I hated my mother. And everything was lovely once again. For my birthday, I want a wee. It'll be great. Fantastic. I hope I never see my croissant anymore because I hate you because they make me say dark things every time it's my birthday. Happy birthday to you. Nice. Really good. Hello, I'm in prison. Yeah, I'm gonna die because it's my birthday and I can't see any children. I cried. Look, right, that's it. Nice. Birthday time. It's birthday time. And we're sitting at the table. And my dad hates the table. And my dad kills the table. Anyway, then it was actually my birthday. A few days later, I went to school. Yes, it'll be great. Yeah, I said, it'll be really awesome. So here goes. Look, yeah, look, this isn't fair. School's over. Yes. Anyway, after school was over, everyone came home to my place and we played. And actually, that wasn't very nice. But I've only got a wee. And then we ate soggy chocolate cake because my mum and dad were too cheap for nice chocolate cake. Then, suddenly, presents time.
Mail time.
No, presents time. Haribo got me a bag of hundreds and hundreds of plums. Screw you, Haribo. I really don't like plums. Sorry. But that's true. How come you made me a terrifying plum-loving creature? George got me a razor. Ha! I'm not your dad. George, your dad is dead. Yeah, Jack got me Jade here. No.
Gotta get
satisfaction.
Gotta get
satisfaction.
Gotta get
satisfaction.
Gotta get
Really awesome.
Gotta get
It was great. Really great. Richard got me a gold ring. Suddenly, I'm on the ground and I love plums. Oh, okay. Dad loves the table. Now, oh, Melanie got me a box with all the love in the world. Where's the Luxpav healing on base? This isn't love. This is horrible. JK, I love you, Melanie. And my brother got me a my brother got me a bag of plums. Yeah. And then we went back to the school for my birthday party.
things 1.
Nope.
Page 1, it said, yes, it said, oh yes, like the time you threw your mother's best ring out of the window. It was her.
He wants a wee. You may think I'm hammer, you may think I'm sass, you may think I'm crack, you may think I'm ham, but hang on to your dinner and listen right here. I'm gonna tell you something that'll burn your hip hop, a hip hop hap.
I said a hip hop, the hippie to the hip hop, and you don't stop the rock.
Hop. Happy birthday, Mr. Me. The Michael Rosen birthday bum blow. Out! Once my brother said, why don't we go to a brothel for your birthday treat? We could spend all day there looking at Snatch. So I said, fuck.
Yes.
Snatch. All right. It was then me and my brother got to the brothel. I got with slimy little and we went to this special room. I think you know what I mean. The room was for birthday boys, and the woman put her snatch in front of me with a little paper umbrella stuck in the top. It was huge. It was taller than Hollywood. And the woman put her snatch on my cock, one sloppy, cheesy see. It was then I noticed my pants filled up and filled up and filled up and overflowed with shit. It was then I noticed the She was watching me. She looked like she had never seen anything quite so horrible in all her life. And I said, Brian, quick, get out of here. My shit has escaped. We got up and ran out the door and got away as fast as we could. And then we went home. Mum said, did you have a good time, boys? And my brother said, it was great, really great. And how about you, she said to me, how was your birthday treat? All right. I said, all right. But I shit myself. And I cried. Black fridge. Once my fridge melted. And yes, it melted. Yes. So remember, I don't know what the fuck you. Kaboom. Anyway, so what happened? Haribo gave Haribo a red shoehorn. I mean, Haribo gave black fridge. And it was black fridge. We know that, you fool. I was sexy. All I had for breakfast was 1 and 15. Nice. But I want black fridge for my birthday treat. Once. I'm the birthday box. I'm the birthday boy, and I'm gonna sing. Yes, he'll burn your drink. Anyway, are you ready? Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday, Michael Rosen. Happy birthday to me. Now, perhaps I thought all the poopers could sing to me. Hey, yeah, okay, yeah. Okay. What nice people. Right, sing for my birthday treat. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Johnny. Happy birthday to you. Stop right there. What the duck? What's that? The party is off.
No!
You can't. I don't think it's fun. Yes. You mad bro. I don't suppose you'll sing that again, will you? I don't suppose you will. Now for the really cool.
Hold on to your butts.
A little tiny smile just at the corner of my mouth. Bubba and Bubba. My mum's mother and mother. My shirt gave me pneumonia. So that was that. My brother is on fire and I'm standing over him laughing. I put my stinky old butt in your face in the middle of the night. Dad? Yes? Your is open. Shut your vagina, Dad. It is shut, thank you very much. I can see it isn't, Dad. I can see all the cum in there. Look, that's my business, okay? You don't want to grow up to be as horrible as Michael Rosen, do you? Answer that, smarty pants. We're talking about the fluff under your bed. Shut up, stinks! Clear the fluff out from my... You can't rule my life!
Well, Skull Y2K has run out of jokes.
Hooray!
Anyway, I wanted to wish Michael Rosen a very nice 68th birthday. Yes, may all your plums come true, you fantastic old prick. Oh no, using the chroma key was the mistake. I knew it. Were you asleep? What's the matter? Juice bag. You haven't wet yourself, have you? Close enough, prick. Yeah, come on, right into the kitchen, Mick. All right. Now, when you're ready, I'm giving you your birthday treat. What is it? It's a picture of myself, and underneath it, it says, Michael Rosen, 21 years old. Anyway, that was 47 years ago. Yes, that's when your mum and dad were kids, or they didn't exist. Yeah.
San Francisco, smiling faces all around.
That's enough. It reminds me of this huge fest on my 21st birthday when my girlfriend told me she wanted a threesome with me and Haribo for my birthday treat. I said, I don't believe it. I really don't. Do you want me to lick Haribo's ball sack next? Then she said,
Come on, Mick. It'll be great. Really great.
So I said, okay, I'll do it. Playtime, so playtime, you know. Summer of love. I said, now let me finish those sticky green trees first.
Okay, let's meet in your room. All right.
So here goes. It was lovely. Later that day, I went upstairs into bed very, very quietly. When I opened the door, I found out that there was no one in. There are no lights on. No one moaning. There was silence. Oh no. My girlfriend had left me for my best friend. I've never seen her again, and I don't think I'll ever see Haribo again either. How was your birthday treat? Brian, what's the matter? Keel over and die. Stop that stupid...
Are you fucking kidding me? Why in the love of fuck?
Look, I told you already. You cannot have a crap on it.
Why?
Just trust me.
Why do I gotta do that?
It will change the future in ways you can't imagine.
What a bunch of fucking shit. Now, I gotta go take a shit.
Hang on. Isn't this supposed to be the part where the security guard bursts in? Ah! just like I thought. Actually, none of this is real. You've got to be kidding. I'm very sorry to say this, but Michael, you're dreaming. Yeah. You mean to tell me that I'm not really back to the beginning of the tomato saga? Exactly. What the plums is happening now? You have to wake up, Michael. Everyone came to visit you in hospital. Fair enough, but how do I get back to reality? Well, it may sound a bit bizarre, but what you have to do is a YTPMB. Blimey. Any particular reason? Yes. The power of something I mean something the Plums Joker couldn't do before will make a breakthrough. Alright. So here goes. I dedicate this one to the guy who plays plummy games that suck plums. Sorry, what did you say? Nothing. Don't worry about it. Now, it's time to say goodbye, Michael. I wish you luck. You and your friends are my only hope.
It is a dilemma. When you're first diagnosed,
Game over.
Look! Jack Black, is that you? How come you're still alive?
Michael, you're incredible. I mean that in 3 different ways. Incredibly talented, incredibly gifted, and incredibly scary. Just stick to what you know best and we'll watch you.
But I don't understand. You all died. And how did I get in the hospital again?
What do you mean again?
It's... What the hell?
Anyway, tell me how I got here.
Lots of reasons.
Like what?
And you probably want to know what they are. So, let's take a look at most epics do with a flashback.
very important. Oh, diabetes. He should see a doctor.
What happened? Did the man pass out?
I think we should bear in mind that this is a very dark or rather shameful part of the story.
That was far from what I remember.
Okay, don't worry. Yeah, there is gold at the end of this rainbow.
I don't understand. I really don't. Do we have any more bad answers before we get to the solution?
Check the calendar.
Nice.
Hello?
There he is. Michael Rosen, no! You can't take me to prison now. We know that, you fool. Don't worry about it. Listen to me. I should be rewarding you for saving the whole world. Yes. No. No way. After all this time, I'm not in trouble with you lot anymore.
Why couldn't this just be a music video? That's all it pretty much was to begin with, a bunch of music. It would have been stronger and more memorable.
Yeah, he's right. Quite right.
I've had enough.
I would encourage all of you to eat ice cream and apple pie. You know, it's not a bad idea once in a while.
I got a better idea. How about play a fucking game?
It's a bit of a sad end to what was once such a rave.
Watch out, everybody. Here comes a great big fail of a game.
Now don't worry, it's a good game.
Oh.
Battletoads on Nintendo. It's actually one of the most memorable games in the NES library. But when it first came out, a lot of people were thinking, what is this, a cheap Ninja Turtles knockoff or something? But it was actually pretty good. Who the fuck are you?
I'm a bit sexy. You know, kind of getting it on with my marmalade.
Well then go back behind the damn couch! Jeez.
That's a very rude thing to say.
Well, look, you can't just sit here.
Why don't we play hanky-panky games?
Oh, because that's not how it works. It's like, I play the game, and you get your ass back behind the fucking couch!
Yikes! Well, gee, you're taking it pretty well.
Can I do it, please? I'm the birthday boy. Let me have a go. Can I have a...
Alright, fine. Just this one time.
Oh, Mr. Rosen, I didn't know it was your birthday today.
Very good. Okay, so anyway, Battletoads on the NES.
Nice.
Alright, so anyway, the game begins, and how'd you do that?
I pushed start.
Oh, so it's arcade style. But on to the game. Punching people is so satisfying.
Aw, how charmingly creepy. I bet he's gonna be a great serial killer one day.
Serial killer.
Quiet.
Please.
Dragon, hit him.
Oi!
Oh, I didn't know I could hit you. Get the pig, knock him off. Hey, you killed me!
Sorry.
Oh, flies, let me get him.
No, that's my little flies.
Oh, look, it's a 1-up. Oh, fuck!
Yes.
Not fair. You kill me and then take my 1-up?
It's not my fault you mucked up.
It's the boss. Don't get hit, dumbass.
How plum you.
Okay, level 2. You're hanging on strings going down a hole or something. Get the bird.
I'm trying.
Oh, you fucker!
I didn't mean to do that.
That's really a problem. You shouldn't be able to hit each other. That's fucking bullshit! Come on, you piece of shit! Ah!
What happened?
I died.
But I didn't die.
Oh, that's lousy. If one player dies, you gotta start the level all over.
That's rather shameful.
Okay, so we can't hit each other. You take the right and I take the left.
Okay.
What the hell was that? I said
I couldn't help
right.
it. I can't stop the wrecking ball from swinging side to side.
This is embarrassing.
Oops, I didn't mean that.
You see...
Why have an attack like that in a game where you can harm the other player?
This isn't fair.
Ah, fuck! This bitch can't fart! I can't believe it! Level 3. We're real lucky we made it this far. Yeah, pound the guy into the ground.
Oh, for plum's sake.
You get...
No, you get it.
Alright. So awesome. You just pound him into the ground and kick him. What the fuck was that shit? Alright, now, just don't hit any walls, but get the ramp. Get the ramp! Oh, fuck!
How'd you miss that?
I don't know.
Great.
Alright, let's try again. Ah! You missed the ramp! Game over? That's game over for you, not for me.
I don't know.
What?
Oh, no.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. You died, but we both have to restart the level.
Sorry.
That's bullshit! That's terrible programming! How is it fair that when one player dies, they both have... And my lives aren't replenished! I still have just one extra life! That means I'm gonna die next, and then we're both gonna have to start over again. Watch it. Watch it.
Yeah, I know. Hey!
I swear I didn't mean to do that. I was just trying to hit the guy. Okay, now this is real important. None of us hit the walls, okay? Jump. Jump! What happened? Where's the fucking game?
Maybe it's level 4.
No, fuck that!
My God.
Now, what is it now?
There's something very strange going on outside.
Look! Man, you really fucked up. And we shouldn't have to stand for it! Alright, who wants some? The hell with Rob, I'm playing by myself.
Wake up, shout your goldfish. A woman called George used to look after Eileen's stupid ass.
Don't be shy by the tone of my voice. Check out my new weapon, weapon of choice. Don't be shy by the tone of my voice. Check out my new weapon, weapon of choice. Yeah. You can blow Walk without rhythm, it won't attract the worm. Walk without rhythm, and it won't attract the worm. Walk without rhythm, and it won't attract the worm. If you walk without rhythm, you never learn. You can blow with this, you can blow with that. You can blow with this, you can blow with that. You can blow with this, you can blow with that. Or you can blow with us. You can blow with this, you can blow with that. You can blow with this, you can blow with that. Or you can blow with organically grown through the chemistry I roam to make love to the angels of light. And my girl, she just don't understand. It's gone beyond being a man. As I drift off into the night, I'm in flight.
Nice. What the fuck is that racket? Great. Harry Boat's having a rain. Turn down your fucking music, Harry cunt.
Fuck off, pussy neck. Oh, so happy birthday, prick face.
What? Better check my calendar. Lamb bamboola. It's my birthday. Yes, I remember my last one like it was yesterday. Happy birthday, Michael. What the fuck are you doing on my fucking property? Oh shit, please don't shoot. You have 10 seconds to get off my property before I blow your fucking brains out. Okay, Ollie. Wonderful.
Actually, that was 2 years ago.
Fuck off, prickly dick. Right, okay then, we're off to the studio. Hello, dickheads. Since it's my birthday, I thought I'd treat all of you to some fantastic stories about fiddling little girls and taking a huge, lovely shit on the poodle's face. Here goes. When I get in, if there's one thing I love, it's shooting people with my rifle. I love the feel of my bullets bursting through their skull. After that, I put my fucking cock in his ass, and I come in his bum like skeeter, 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 skeeter. Come, I fiddle on my fiddle. I'm in the middle of a wrestle with... No! On Wednesday, my dad woke me up. Look, wake up, he says dead quietly. She said I said he lied. But I said, shut your hoe mouth, bitch. George said,
happy birthday, Michael Rosen.
So I said, oh no, it's my birthday. Look at that. Actually, not one of those, not another one of those little birthday collaborations. Surely not. No. The Sky Bugle. There was a man who turned up round our way food once, put up a tent in the park he did, put notices all round the street saying that he was going to give me a present. That notice, what is it? It's a picture of a bag of donuts, and underneath it it says, downstairs. So it's rush, rush, downstairs, front room, and there it was, a bomb. I don't know how I survived. It's just one of his tricks. Right. I'm trying to kill a man who gave me a bomb. Suddenly, I noticed the guy. He looked like George. So I said, George, do you know who gave me a bomb?
I gave you the bomb.
I don't think it's funny.
Oh, Michael, how old are you anyway?
Oh no! The moment I dread when George asks. 69. I don't think it's funny. I dashed out off to bed faster than an electronic rabbit. And how about you? She said to me. How was your birthday treat? All right. I said, all right. But I wanted a wee. And they wouldn't let me. And I cried. I forgot to do my homework. Oh no! Whoa! Do you know, that's really bad news, because my teacher is a duck. Anyway, I have to go out. Where am I now? Oh, I am in Hempstead. So I rolled down the street. Who do you think was the first person I happened to meet? Glitch was walking home with a toilet brush in his butt. Oh yeah, you bet he said that. Right in the butt. I have a house.
I have a house.
Y. X. Y. Z. Whoa. I like birthday sex with my girlfriend. I mean boyfriend.
That's a shame.
So now I go and stand by the bike shop in Islington and I see the pedal. It's all shiny. And when you press it, it goes... What a great tale. Let's move on now.
Whenever my mother left my father, she'd say, "Great Scott, you're going." I didn't understand. My dad says, "You can't be trusted to understand anything, can you?" He always says that. Mind you, I didn't understand. Clear the fluff out from under your bed, clear the fluff out from under your bed. I've had enough.
Sorry, I just can't sentence mix older Rosen that well. I probably shouldn't sentence mix him ever again. I don't care for Chris Brown. Do you know, people say to me, what's that got to do with how good you are with sentence mixing? Fair enough, and I'll tell you, it's because... I don't know. Can't... Oh no. Not one of those... Not another one of those little cock jokes. Surely not. Anyway, I want to say happy birthday, Mick. You give me wood. Wood. Fiddle diddle rap. No, breathing. You may think I'm... You may think I'm... You may think I'm... You may think I'm... But hang on to your snatch and listen right here. I'm going to tell you something that'll burn your teeth. A hip hop hap. I'm fucking you all up the arse. I was born on the 27th of November. I don't remember very well that day. What the fuck was that?
Chocolate cake.
No! The Normandy. I was commander shepherd.
Okay.
I had to save the galaxy from the Reapers. Get off me! That's my ear! Anyway, in order to prepare, I needed to find some wreck routes for the Normandy, but, and this is a but, I had to go round the galaxy for hours looking at all kinds of planets and stuff. There was Prime, don't like that. There was no Reaper, don't like that. And there was the Sitter, no, I like that. And I heard that so he was waiting for me. Wonderful. So now I was waiting at the sitter, blocking her bay, and then started looking all round the bay with my eyes, looking all hoping. And then suddenly she appeared, holding chocolate cake with a little piece of paper stuck in the top. What is it? It said, "Happy birthday, shepherd." Anyway, happy 69th birthday, Michael Rosen. Here is one last gift from me to you. Grow toenails. Toenails. Grow toenails. My toenails. Really hard. The cart.
What are we doing at school today?
We are talking about drug things. Right, class 6. I'm talking... Right, watch this. These are your plums.
Hello!
These are your plums. Now, drug things.
Feel a bit sick, actually.
Hello! Welcome to What's This Here? The brand new Don't Be Cheeky game show. Segment, this isn't brand. Brian, shh, sorry. Right, when there's complete quiet. Complete quiet. The other one, you fool. Yeah. Right, today's contestants are Mark, Sabine, and the King of Hyrule. Right, what's this here?
Vasco da Gama. No.
My boy.
Karl Marx. No.
My boy.
Patti LaBelle. No.
My boy.
Carne de Vinha Dalius. No.
My boy.
I want some fridge. Well, don't just take hours to later. Hey, come back here. Your Majesty. Try guessing something besides your boy.
You conquered.
Better, I suppose.
No.
Wait 1 second, everybody. Michael's gone. Yeah. Stop.
All right.
Meanwhile.
Again.
Here's a wonderful gun or pistol that I picked up in Japan, all plastic many years ago. It's got lovely action, telescopic. So here we go, I'll fire it.
Oh no. Oh. One. Free. I'm gonna bang you with a fridge. Well, I'm gonna bang you with a wall bar. Oh no, this is horrible. Nobody at all screws with me or my fridge. Sandwiches, sandwiches, sandwiches. And everything was lovely once again. Wonderful. And then we went home. Do you know, I think I forgot something. Oh yes, this is my birthday. That's when we had cake. And that was even more wonderful.
I can't stop myself.
Actually, that's when everybody breaks into a musical number. Were 8,000 miles from comfort. We had travelled land and sea. But as long as you are with me, there's no place I'd rather be. I would wait forever, exalted in the sea, as long as I am with you. My heart continues to beat with every step you take. Key to the babe strolling so casually.
We're different and the same. Gave you another name. Switched up the chocolate cake.
If you gave me a chance, I would take it. It's a shot in the dark, but I'll make it with all of your heart. You can't rule my life when I am with you. There's no place I'd rather be. No place I'd rather be. No. No place I'd rather be. No.
Oh, please, my plan.
Now, What did that have to do with my birthday? I don't know. I know. I'm gonna sing you happy birthday. When did you get here, Haribo? 24 hours ago. Happy birthday, Michael. Hello! Can I join in? I want to go at the pooping. Hey? Yeah? We could spend all day there, London Airport, looking at the plums. It would be great.
No.
Sorry? What did you say?
No!
Ah! That was my ear!
Of course it was, you fool. Look. YTE is for people who know what they're doing. Michael Rosen's turning 69 years old. He doesn't have to put up with you behaving like this. If you don't stop it, I'm going to put you out the world and leave you to the me. Oh, you've gone all quiet.
Yeah, sorry.
Fantastic. Now, unless you want to some skull on scenic, you got. Let's move on.
Our project was clear on proliferation. Fast thucks. Once my friend Haribo came to school farting. We said, what's the matter? What's the matter? And he said, Michael Rosen murdered his granddad. So I said, oh, thucks. And I went to prison for the murder. Mad dog stuff. Happy birthday to Michael Rosen, king of the plums. Teachers sometimes ask me, what's the best way to get children feeling each other? And one of the ways I answer is to suggest the best thing to do is to create a home-friendly classroom. In other words, you can't, unless you make a classroom a place where posers are welcome to fuck a child, a group of children, or a whole class, or even a whole school. Without any explanation, just try sticking it up the other. A whole very large piece of paper. You could also put some ponies next to it. After a week, take down that piece, put up another one. And so I joined. Now, I'm gonna do the Michael Rosen birthday rap. Hot. Get off that! For once, I went to London Airport. Would you believe? We sit down to fiddle, riddle, you know what I mean. For 3 hours, suddenly it appeared. Potato nails, a little paper, and hundreds of juicy chocolate nails with an electronic umbrella stuck in my mum's face. Which all of them mean, and the potatoes a bit hot.
And the potatoes are potatoes. So I know. And there's my brother. So I blow on my mum's
fat red.
No, I bet not actually. So I blow on my till it's cool, just cool. Then into the mouth.
Oh, in the mouth. It was actually, it was fucking horrible. Soggy mush. Right, stop. Right, we're all glad you've got Josh and explosions, David. But what's it got to do with Michael's birthday treat? Precisely nothing. Shit. Cool guy and fool guy. When I was 10, I had loads of presents because it was my birthday. Dad loves presents and he's watching me, but I don't give him any. Suddenly, Dad goes from being cheery to absolutely furious. Dad is roaring, would you believe it, the little pig? Your birthday was a waste of money. M-I-K-E-S-E-N. Actually, waste of money. The Michael Rosen snatch. Do we make awful jokes? No, we don't. No, we don't. Anyway, for my 69th birthday treat, my mum invited a really hot stripper round our house. Then I said, but you can't. I'm 69 years old. I'm too old for sex. It'll break my weedy little snatch. My weedy little penis. Anyway, my mum said to me, I'm 103 years old. Later that day, she came in and she had a moustache. Later that day, it was time for birthday presents. There was goldfish. Don't like that. There was YouTube. Boom. Don't like that. there was the Michael Rosen 69th birthday stripper, and that was even more horrible. I was just about to say fridge when I saw something else. It said the fiddle diddle. It was a bit like a fiddle, but with a bit more diddle. And when you play it, it goes boing, boing. No, it goes. That's enough. I'm very glad you've got so many vague guests. We're all glad you've got so many vague guests. But what's it got to do with my 69th birthday treat? Precisely nothing.
About. Something changes on the kitchen door handle. Now, I had a problem. I couldn't understand anything. So when my mum said, "For God's sake," I said, "Yeah." And then Mr. Butt says, "The house has pneumonia, and pneumonia is quiet." And Mum says, "I don't know." So that was that. Maybe the two person come sing their Michael Rosen song, "Yo ho ho and a bag of plums," because it's my birthday. I'm turning 69 today. Nice. Now I'm going to tell you something that will burn your ear. So it goes like this. My brother comes in and says, "I'm not going camping." Who ever heard of camping? But my dad, what does he do? He gets a new car. He gets a new car, and he puts them into the front room, where we never thought to look for 20 years. So 20 years later, I go to the front room. Just look at this. Look at the car. I wonder if it would bend. Bendy. Yeah, bendy, bendy, bendy. Yeah, bendy, 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 bendy. Oh no. I'm going to get into trouble now. Let's stick it back. No, it doesn't work, no. Anyway, she said she's tired. So, it's time for the next entry.
All right. Hello! Suddenly we all heard a terrible noise. There was an awful yelling and crying. There was the noise of chains rattling and someone shouting. Suddenly the man came running onto the stage in front of the curtains. All his clothes were torn. There was blood on his face and he screamed, "Quick! Get out! Get out of here! The Sky Fogel has escaped!" That's when my brain starts doing things. Oh no! The moment I dread when... My mouth is full of oil. Gotta go out and do some breathing. Right, as you know, it is my 69th birthday, and yes, poop are making a stupid 69 jokes. Why can't I have one nice birthday? Oh yes, it's because you all hate seeing me happy, and that is why I am so sad.
Oh, get out, get out. Look what you've done.
I am feeling bad, feeling worse than bad, terrible, nearly crying.
So sad. Such a sad
birthday.
I think I lost my rhythm.
My dad calls me. Hello!
I think it's your father. Box big enough for me and a girl said, I wrote myself a death wish. So I said, what did it say? And she said,
Keel over and dog's dinner.
A boy said, I'm really glad my mum called me Dopey Dog. I said, why is that? He said, because when I was at school, we used to sit at the Michael Rosen birthday treat 2, or the shittest birthday in the world. Anyway, as you know, it was my plan to talk about birthday stuff. But, and this is a big but, my birthday's really bad news because of what happened last time. The Michael Rosen birthday treat. I was born on the 7th of May. Would you believe it? I can't get it. Horrible. Now, when we get to the birthday stuff, do we rant and rave? No, we don't. No, we don't. No. Oh, ha! Don't cry, Michael. The Michael Rosen, oh bitch, that feels nice. I mean, the Michael Rosen, oh bitch, series, or how everyone learnt to love necrophilia. Michael Rosen, poet, writer, transsexual, died age 69 years old. Logic. A girl said, I wrote myself a letter. So I said, what did it say? And she said, I can't read it. A boy said, I'm really glad my mum called me right in the middle of a drunken one-night stand. I said, why is that? He said, because it was then I noticed the woman was Haribo's disabled sister. Haribo was sitting in front of me and I saw him go from being dead, torturous, to absolutely furious. In a weedy little voice, I say, I got a pair of trainers for Christmas, and Haribo said, you can get ones with laces and trip over and die. Sorry. Let's just forget this ever happened. Hey, yeah? It was then Haribo started snorting tomatoes again. He was a prick. Logic. Woo. In goes a chunk of plasticine. Nice. To see you. Nice. The Michael Rosen birthday rap. You may think it's my birthday treat tonight, but, and this is a but, some asshole rang my doorbell to say happy birthday to me, but then he just kicked me in the balls and ran away as fast as he could. So now I'm stuck at home with a bag of frozen peas on my scrotums. Oh, this is good. Well, actually, it's fucking awful. Between you and me, I think it's one of those little fish. Fucking you poopers. I can't believe how stupid I was to include my dates of birth in that god-awful rap that I was stuck up on the internet. I don't know. It is hard. Tomato 2, or how I learnt to love to mix up titles. When I get in, if there's one thing I love, it's a faff, the sky faff. There was a faff who turned up round our way once, put up a telly in the park he did, put notices all round the street saying that he was going to put on show really hot porn. No one had ever seen this before. The show was on the next day. The man took the money at the door. We all poured into the tent, and there they were. My parents going at it in the back of the car. I think I know what they meant when they said they were taking the dog for a walk. Yeah, do you know, we never even had a dog. Spaceships that drop eyes. Oh shit, my dad bums me.
when I call him no. Fast food. A hamburger sat in a hamburger bar waiting to be fried. It's called, no one's going to put me, it said, into anyone's basement. Sorry, what did you say? Queen Juliana likes banana. Rana. Horrible. I was breathing. All I had for breakfast was cool air. It was 12:30 and I had to get off my tits, so I bought a vodka and I ran and jumped into odd bins. As we pulled out, I began to drink and drink some more and drink some more. Trouble was, my penis got stuck in the revolving door. Teachers sometimes ask me, what's the best way to get children right in the middle of a tray? And one of the ways I answer is to suggest that the first thing to do is to work. In other words, you can't really talk about us unless you make a place where poems are welcome. In other words, you can't really talk about poems. I'm sure that any of you coming can think of plenty of us, and I hope you'll contribute some here. I'm really looking forward to seeing what you suggest, and I hope that we can have a national or even international fapping and great fapping sessions in our schools. That piece of paper, what is it? It's a picture of a ball sack, and underneath it, it says, Happy 69th birthday, you bloody brilliant man. I'm very sorry about your plums, and given your age, I imagine you'll be using them quite a lot. Hey, yeah? Fridge. Once I went to the fridge, saw a fridge in there, and I thought, oh no, not one of those, not another one of those stupid fridge exception jokes. Box. I made a box with a lid and lol. Scooter. Hypnotize. Yeah. We all went on to the Anyway. This isn't cough syrup. This is... Yeah, sorry. Anyway, I'm gonna go for a lie down after this crazy drug trip. So here is older Rosen, who will probably talk about chocolate cake for at least 1,400 hours or some other shit. Peace out, bitches.
Hi, everybody. Anything here? Anything here? Anything here?
Ow!
That hurt. I didn't hurt you. You're too slow.
Clear the blood from under your bed, clear the blood from under your bed, clear the blood from under your bed, clear the blood from under your bed.
Now I'm angry. I am angry. This is nice. This is really
Once, when I was 2, me and my brother were playing Mortal Kombat for my birthday treat. And it went like this. Now I know that sounds bad, but I was only 2. You don't know you're doing bad. I loved my birthday because all the tutors turned
my face into... I loved
my fridge. Once I went to the fridge, saw it had milk in there, and I thought, what's in it? A syrup. What syrup? Smell it. Smells nice. Finger in, lick it. Taste. This is Pete, tins, Pete. What a drink. Drink. Not long after, a few days later, I went. What's in it? A syrup. What syrup? Smell it.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
I like Persona 4.
Stop right there. Nobody at all wants to know about your tastes in video games. So get on with the fucking video, you slimy ass prick.
Alright. The Michael Rosen rabbit. A hip hop, a hip hop. And we kept talking about tulips and tulips and tulips and tulip lips that drop bombs. I don't know, but it's random, so you're gonna fucking laugh at it, or else I'm gonna shove infants into my poetry-friendly classroom. Well, actually, into my anus. And this is a big wreck bomb, so I've got plenty of room. This is what I look like when I shove kids into my class. Anyway, once my brother said, why don't we piece on poor people for your birthday treat? We could spend all day there making their lives horrible. It'd be great. Yeah, I said. So then me and my brother would go out and then started looking all around the streets for poor people. But then I suddenly catch sight of my dad. So what happens? I piss all over his chest. Whoosh! And so my brother joins in. And we're both going. Whoosh! 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 For 3 hours I'm at it. My dad says, horrible. And then he took this cock out of his ass and then he stuffs it into the mouth. Then suddenly there was a bright white light coming from my dad. And then he transforms into the Doctor 69. Do you know, people say to me, who is that? Fair enough, and I'll tell you. My dad is actually a really bad segue for a predictable blowjob joke that everyone will probably make at least once in this collab. Anyway, just before I would tell my fat dad to fuck off, everything goes black kaboom. Shit. When I woke up, I was tied up to the end of a bus. Don't like that. Anyway, then I suddenly catch sight of my brother's big dick being sucked by my dad. Then my brother's sausage went flying and blew up, and it went like this. And Dad said, "You're next, bitch. But first, I'm going to eat some rice." And then he left. I think I'll kid his apple. I take one child from my butt. So I said, "Untie me, please." She says, "You dickbag." Just then the bus starts roaring. Oh no, I'm gonna die. I close my eyes and wait for the end. But just then the bus starts talking. King. All the Jewish people in the world. And he said, "Michael Rosen, my name is the Birthday Vogel, and I'm gonna save your ass." We flew into the air, and then we went home, and then we ate birthday food, and then we had to birthday party. That ended with our dick stuck in a Chinese finger trap. They're probably still there. Deep down in my pants, there's a present for your spicy cunt.
No.
Hello, everybody. I am gonna buy games for my birthday treat. You know, the kind of games. Call of Duty. I mean, riot. For leave off letters.
Welcome to EB Games.
Is this? Am I being served by a black alien?
Cough.
I don't know what the fuck is it. Quick! Get out! Get out of here! I know. Kaboom! Fuck's sake. What now? Yes, 3. What do you want?
Take cover!
I don't know what...
Explosion first, questions later.
The Michael Rosen 69th birthday special. Once my brother Saul said, why don't we get a fat horse for your birthday treat? Then I said, no, Brian, I want none of sex, your birthday party by myself. I could spend all day with my friend He-Man, Batman, old Mr. Shram, and his ass, Mr. Sheddle, and Lollipop, George, Dave, Scores, Saggy, the Bomb, Foogle, Dr. Ash, and Erica, and, of course, it would be great. Oh, hell, no, you got to be kidding. Come on, Brian, just shut up and let me have my birthday party in peace, please. Okay, don't worry about it. And off I go. When I got to the Sky Foogle hunting ground, I found out that there was Concord, a fierce Apache standing in front of me. And he said, I am the Sky Foogle. And I hear you killed off all the Sky Foogles and left none for me. I'll have you know I'm the rightful Sky Foogle hunter. I don't remember you guy with the blade. Enough bullshit. Michael Rosen tried to die, and then he took out his ninja blade and tried to slash me, but he missed. But then he punched me in the right arm and shot some red magic plums at me. And me, I'm standing there all hurting and shit. But the Sky Foogle night, what's he doing? He's going on and on about how he never got any Sky Foogles, and then he yelled out, Sky Foogle. Punch! But I took out my blade and whoosh! His right hand flew off, and so I kept beating him up, and it went like this. Just when I was about to kill him, he yelled out, Resurrection! And then he shot out a tank and got on the can in, and then it fired and whoosh! And then he shot some more red magic plums at me, and he screamed, why won't you just die? Michael Rosen, and then he charged up one great big red magic plum, but he charged it up so much it exploded on him, and then the Sky Foogle hunting ground blew up. And then suddenly I saw the Sky Foogle lying down on the ground on his back, breathing very, very quiet. And he said, why don't you kill me, Michael Rosen? Then I said, of course not. And then I went home. My brother Saul said, did you have a good time, Michael? Then I said, it was good. And how about you? I said, all right. I wanted I wanted to see all of those fantastic people. And then he asked, why don't you, me and all of your friends back together like the last time? Brian. Yes, little brother. Let us never speak of it again. And so we never mind you, I never got to see my friends either. I'm going to go round the school looking at children. So here goes. Hello!
Just a dream.
That's enough. I'm very glad that it wouldn't be necessary for me to spend my birthday alone. Anyway, Eileen and all her girlfriends think I look really fucking hot for a 69-year-old. So when they came to visit me, it went like this.
Fantastic.
Yeah, I'll come off at you lot. I'm not that good at it. Actually, I am that good because I'm Michael fucking Rosen. And everything was lovely once again. Wonderful. And then we went to see old Rosen.
Hi, everybody. Anything happened today? Oh, yes. Something funny did happen. It's my birthday, and I am 69 years old. So I'm sitting there with my paper, and I'm thinking of this chocolate birthday cake. My mum, she says to me, listen, Michael, if there's any chocolate cake left over at the end of the day, you can take some to school tomorrow to have at playtime or at lunchtime. I went over to the cupboard. Oh, no! It's gone. The chocolate cake is lying. You fucking bitch. Would you believe it, the things people do? If I had the time, I'd try and get hold of that butt and sew the pants off it, and soon you and I got all these slashes. I can't stop myself. I'm sorry, Mum. I can't stop myself. Do you think it was too much? I suppose it is.
Hello! I don't know what to say, so I'm going to tell you something. No jokes. Your mother is so fat, she sits on both sides of the family. Your mother is so your grandmother threw your mother out of the window and was fined for littering. Your mother is so stupid, she got hit by a parked car. Ha! Your mother is like a door handle. Everyone gets a turn. Yeah. Anyway, happy birthday, Michael Rosen, master of poetry. London, Hollywood. Once my brother said, why don't we go out for your birthday treat? We could spend all night there having sex with little girls. It would be great. Yeah, I said, it would be great. Claire said, yes. So we went to this cafe and I had loads to duck. But I have to tell you how to duck, don't I? Yes, because of what happened last time. Let's remind ourselves of a few things, shall we?
Shut up, stinks! Now then,
would you marry me?
I would love to. But I'm gay.
And yes, 48 kids a keel over and die. And actually, it was horrible. Horrible. Anyway, there were 48 plums in my ass, but my brother, what's he doing? He stuffs a great big chunk of plums into Alison snatch, and then that really does it. Alison would shout, rant and rave.
Will you duck my snatch?
But my brother said, no, I duck Claire's snatch. And then he started ducking Claire. Just like I thought. First the fleshy bit sticks, then the slimy bits they slide about, and when it all goes up my it stick and slide all the way up, and actually, it was lovely. So I bought 203 raisins and stuffed 48 of her snatch for my brother. What's he doing? He's smiling all over his big face. Yeah, he stuffs a great big pizza. Claire asked one sloppy, cheesy pizza with the melting cheese and tomato stuff. Claire asked, oh, horrible! That wasn't very nice. It was then I noticed the Hollywood on its own, right in the middle of a tray, with a little paper stuck in the top. Everyone in the cafe looked round.
What's that?
Oh yeah, that's the Hollywood.
Oh yeah, that's the Hollywood, alright.
It was huge. It was taller than me. Claire had this really long spoon to stuff the Hollywood up my ass with, and now everyone was looking at me. Claire had to reach up to get to the cherry on the top. Got it. Claire had to reach up again to get to the penis on the top. Got it. Then onto the ice cream. And the chocolate sauce. Brian loves ice cream and chocolate sauce, and he's watching me. Then Alice stuffs one apple and some jelly stuff. I asked.
So I join in. We're both stuffed jelly. Michael Rosen sauce.
Hard luck. Michael Rosen. Always knew you were a bit weak. Now I was filling my cheeks so as not to taste it so much. My hands went hot and people were stuffing it up my ass. Oh no, this is horrible! Then Claire got to the trifle. Soggy cake. And that was even more horrible. I couldn't bear to put it in my I couldn't even put it in my butt cheeks. I hunched my shoulders and... What the fuck?!
So that was that.
Faff, red, fiddle, riddle, diddle, diddle. We sit on my mum, and the potato's a bit hot. On my bean till it's cool, just cool, then into the mouth. Nice. And there's my brother, he's doing the same. Till it's cool, just cool, into the ass. None. There's my bean she's doing the same. Till it's cool, just cool, into the mouth. On my bean Oh no, this is horrible! Anyway, it's my fucking birthday.
Don't be a fucking get to chocolate cake.
All day, Michael Rosen. Oh,
wait a fucking minute. It's my
birthday treat.
Never mind.
At school, our teacher, Miss Goodall, made us breathe food in the mouth. It was fucking horrible. She used to stand out the front going, breathe that shit.
Now.
No, I said.
Michael?
If you stop breathing your food, you go to school prison. Do you understand? That really winds me up. Right. I'm closing this school now. Miss Goodall said, yeah, I bet you can't. Now watch me become Prime Minister, bitch. Hello? Would you believe it, the little pig? God, he's going to be in for big trouble. Go to school prison now, bitch. She says, okay. Yeah, okay. Right, everybody, Miss Goodall's dead. Hooray! There weren't going to be any more schools. Hooray! There weren't going to be any more horrible teachers. Hooray! Though you won't make me king of the fools.
I dashed out faster than an electronic rabbit.
The Michael Rosen rabies. You may think I'm a paedophile just because I steal loads of children. And that's true, but hang on to your big, fat, juicy, wet rabbit and listen right here, because it's my birthday, bitches. Yeah, this means that hundreds of stupid YouTube poopers are going to be making awful videos about me. I don't think they're funny. Great big balls in my face. Presents. I gave my mum and dad the Black Death, and for a week or so after Christmas, they were always coughing, blood all over the floor. Wonderful. And then we ate dead hamsters. Do you know, people say to me, if that's true, how come men can't get pregnant? Fair enough, and I'll tell you, it's because, Anyway, me and my brother, we sit up in bed doing my dad's. This is how we put your in the your over there. Look for your. You're probably. That piece of paper. What is it? It's a picture of my dead goldfish, and underneath it, it says, "I dare you to love again." That's enough. Logic. A girl said, "What's up?" So I said, "The sky." I've never seen her again. When I was 6, I ate a bag of soggy 1,500-year-old Viking shit. Really good. I'm making a tree for the Michael Rosen birthday collab. Yay. It was my birthday. My brother said, "Why don't we go to an Apple shop and buy iPad Air 2, which, actually, now, would you believe it? My brother says fucking high key, but my mum got me one and said it was great. But my dad broke the iPad. Would you believe it? So I shagged my dad and he just fell over and died. Mum was horrible. Out! Prison. Fuck my life. In prison, this food was shit. So sad. And the heart was horrible.
So sad. So sad.
Right, as you have probably figured out, or will figure out from all the collab entries repeating that I'm 69 years old. So in honor of my 69th birthday, I'm going to tell you about my 6th birthday. Yes. Of course, that's the stage at which I ate a bag of plums. But eating plums isn't exactly something you can only do at the age of 6, is it? And besides, that isn't what we're talking about now. Anyway, for my 6th birthday, my mum and dad gave me all kinds of birthday presents. Dad said, "Do you want an apple?" "No, waste of money. Can I open my window?" But best was my brother's present. And yes, that was sarcasm. Yes, my brother said, "I went down to our backyard, where there was an old backyard, where there was an old cucumber, and I'll tell you what I did with it. I covered it in a kind of deadly pneumonia virus, and now I'm going to shove it into your ass." And I cried. Do you know, people say to me, if that's true, fair enough, and I'll tell you, it's because when I was do you understand? So we go, yes. So that was a story that's completely relevant to my 69th birthday, wasn't it? That was sarcasm again, by the way. The Michael Rosen 69th, 7th of May, and who was born on the 7th of May. No one! Get off me! Can I have a drink? No. Michael Rosen was born on the 7th of May.
No one! No one!
Kaboom!
No one!
Kaboom! Look out the window. There's Michael Rosen. I was born on the 7th of May, and then there was those awful collabs. I'm stopping the two. Michael Rosen's going to keel over and die. Oh no. It's really dangerous, you know. The Michael Rosen 69th birthday treat in Poland. Hello, I'm Michael Rosen, and I can rape little girls and give them to the dogs. Yes, John. What do you want? Dogs.
Nice.
Once my brother said, I like the KKK. They used to kill black people. It was lovely. Fantastic. Once my brother said, why don't we go to Poland for your birthday treat? We could spend all day there looking at the dead. Cheers. And I said, fuck yes, little prick. When we got there, my brother found out that there was this great big concert, trash and camp, and there were hundreds of cheers. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of them. And I had hot food. Died. Then I melted. All of the cheers in a gas chamber. That was the mistake. I'm Jewish. And then we went to Iraq and murdered Pakis. And then we went home.
Wonderful.
A swirling snowstorm.
You're probably expecting a great big story-based crossover extraordinaire, but, and this is a colossal but, there weren't going to be any more subplots in my adventure. Instead, you're going to see a bunch of mediocre jokes because there wasn't enough time to make any decent content. So remember, forget about this. And keep in mind that this is not canon. And off we go. Conversations with a really stubborn guy. Do you want an apple? Yes. What do you want then? An apple. Oh, do you want something to eat? Yes, you foolish old man. Do you want some puff to eat? No, I want an apple. What are you doing? I'm asking you to give me an apple. What's the time? Time to get that bloody apple. Go wash your hands in the bathroom. My hands aren't any of your concern, you prick. What's the matter? What part of give me an apple? Don't you understand? Are you all right? So this, I'm going to get my own apple. Feel my neck nice. Horrible! I was breathing. All I had for breakfast was 1 apple and 15 raisins. A hair raisin experience. The car trip, but joke. It's a lull in your head. Fist food. Do you want a knuckle sandwich? If you want, okay? Yeah? Hey? Yeah? Horrible. I was born. I was starving. And my fingers were running. Down the drain. They never would come to me. Working a mystery. Once a Tsar came to school and said something in Russian. And I say, I hate pop songs, all slimy. And she says, don't you... Your girlfriend was hot like me. Me and my big mouth. Hello, miss. How's the baby? It wasn't the baby. It's just one of her fat belly's tricks. A hamburger sat in a hamburger bath salts. Bots in my Twitter feed. Strict. We had a moustache, dots, bullseye, thick cake sniffers. Once a girl called Carmelita Spatz came to school and was horrible. Nobody at all will get that joke. Eileen. My name is and I run a sandwiches stall. There's Dave. Hard luck, Dave. Ass outside, Venus inside, and we're all glad you've got jam in your sandwiches. Quick! Get off me! I push my lips out to make myself look all black. She's too awesome for words.
Shakespeare. To be or not to be?
Not to be.
Of course, we could spend all day there looking at the peaches. Puzzle 3. He was so depressed, he couldn't help himself. So he killed himself. I don't think it's funny. Nor do half of the people watching, even as I speak. Would you believe it? I can see that Fantastic to Your Teeth has opened her can of drink. I really don't. Do we have lunch at all? No, we have to starve. Yes! Hollywood swinging. Prisons. Black treacle is
molasses in America.
Drop box. My dad calls my mum to tell her it's over. So sandwiches when my nose is all runny and I can't find my hanky. My dad calls me unloved. I call him a poor excuse for a father. Better wrap this up. Here's where the effort for the video went. Best game ever. Yeah. I hate how all those fucking assholes make me say really stupid and obscene things. You know, the Michael Rosen wet snatch. Take the shit on my face. Can I at least get something that isn't sentence mixing bullshit for my 69th birthday? Hey, it's Poops for the world. Hello? Fuck off, you overrated piece of crap. Hey, wait, I just wanted to show you my new YTTNT. Okay. Yeah, okay. And off we go. That was really bad.
The whorehouse downstairs. I was 7. There was a picture of breasts in the paper. On the label, it says, Norman's Gentlemen's Club, the best whorehouse in Hackney. And I go, great Scott, it's right under my flat. I thought it was an ice cream shop. So, next day I went there and I saw all these naked women. There were boobs flying round the room and they were all pointing at me. And I go,
Nice.
But, anyway, sometime later, out of the corner of my eye, I can see my mum sucking someone off in a corner. Oh no! Mum, what are you doing? You look like a fucking tramp. And Mum says, that's none of your business. That's spunky business.
Stop right there. Me, you're under arrest for stealing a joke.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to, honest.
It's my birthday, and we're sitting at the table. And my dad starts up a chant. Right. I'm stopping this shit. Die. No, you can't. Why? T-P-M-T. Once a boy called Warren came to school and said, I can tie people up and rape them. Nice. So he said, yeah, I bet you can't. So he said, okay, playtime. So playtime. We all went onto the playground. He said, right, who wants to go? So Trevor said, me. So this boy, Richard, made Trevor lie down on the ground on his back and he tied him up and he took this cup out of his pants and he put it very carefully between Trevor's ass cheeks and he raped him. Ah! Fuck you, Marks.
Shitty
On Sundays, my mum and dad said,
right! You may think I'm happy, you may think I'm sad, you may think I'm crazy, you may think I'm mad, but hang on to your seats and listen right here. I'm going to tell you something that'll burn your ear. It's hot. I'm giving you all the Michael Rosen rap.
So that was that.
I glide as I ride in my boogie-woogie button, taking corners wide, just see me drive. I'm an easy, speedy baby doing the baby buggy jive. Yeah, I'm in and out the shops, I'm the one that never stops, I'm the one that feels the beat of the wheels, all that air in my hair. I streak down the street between the feet that I meet, I streak down the street between the feet that I meet. No one can catch my boogie-woogie buggy, no one's got the pace, I rule this place. I'm a baby who knows, I'm a baby who goes, baby, goes, baby, goes, baby, goes. Right, as you know, today is the 7th of May, so now I'm 69 years old. 69. Anyway, I've got some birthday presents to open. Why don't we open this one? It's a box with a lid and locks. I try to unlock it. Fiddle, riddle, diddle, diddle, fiddle, riddle, diddle, diddle. I unlock it. Nothing. Oh, a piece of paper in the box. What is it? It said, my name is the Presents Inspector. We know that, you fool. I mean, my name is the Milk and Sugar King. I've got but the birthday Foogle, the fiercest animal in the mother plumbing world. Blimey. Then it said, anyone who can hypnotise people, I mean, can get me out of here, can have my daughter in marriage. I think you know what that means. Now, I was reading on the internet. I read that the birthday Foogle is a kind of huge, terrifying dog. No, small, and it eats Foogle. Hunter in its sandwiches with a little paper umbrella stuck in the skull. I feel a bit sick, actually. So I got my sword and shield, and off I go to kill the birthday Foogle and marry the Milk and Sugar Princess. We're going on birthday Foogle hunt. We're going to catch a plum. Huge one. What? Nice day. We're not scared. Uh-oh.
A cave.
Really spooky
cave. We can't go over it. We can't go under it.
Oh no! The moment I dread when
we got to go through it.
That's enough. Anyway, here's me in the birthday Foogle home, and there's no one in. There are no lights on. And I suddenly catch sight of the Milk and Sugar King in the kind of little round fish tank. And he screamed, quick, get out, get me out of here. The birthday Foogle is coming to eat us. Suddenly we all heard a terrible noise. There was the noise of sandwiches rattling and something boring. Suddenly the birthday Foogle appeared. It was huge. It was taller than a lamppost. It said, Michael Rosen, I'm gonna kill you and your ticket to the milk and sugar princess snan and eat you two in my sandwiches. Ha! I try to unsheath my sword. The sword stuck. The birthday Foogle laughs at me in his spooky voice. And then that really does it. And then suddenly I remembered I'm a fucking terrifying Viking. And I took this Viking battle axe out of my pocket. It was on the end of a windmill. So now I leap up in the air and I cut into the birthday Foogle skull with my axe. Kaboom! And yes, it just fell over and died. Ah, yes. So I got to the milk and sugar king out of the round fish tank. And he said, thank you, Mr. Rosen. Do you want to marry my daughter? Then I said, fuck yeah. Then the milk and sugar princess appeared. She was really hot. Then she said, I want to suck your fat banana. I think you know what I mean. Really good. And then we went home. And then we start doing things.
Nice.
Hello and welcome to a very special edition of Loud, reading a programme packed with original ideas on how to hide. Today, here we're in the pretty village of Great Missenden in Buckinghamshire.
It's where Roald Dahl lived for 36 years.
And it's also where he was buried. Beneath the tree and past the tree dedicated to his 5 trees, we follow 3 jarred footprints leading to his grave. He died in 1919 at the age of 47. But his wasps still sell like hotcakes.
Over 10 million a year.
Today, here we'll be exploring the last of Roald Dahl.
How about new? We sit down to eat, and the potatoes a bit. Shut up! So I only put a
little bit on my fork,
and I blow, till it's cool, just cool, just cool, just cool, just cool, just cool, just cool. Then into the mouth. Nice. And there's my brother. He's doing my mum. Into the mouth. Nice. But my dad. My dad, what does he do? He stabs a great big cock into his mouth. He blows my brother.
Watch out, everybody.
The potato's really hot.
You've got an audience, a different audience. So when I performed it for you here today in a television studio, it comes out one way. In front of an audience, I might have to wait for things. I'm looking at the way people...
Hello.
Andrew and me are playing a game.
I say something, and Andrew does say something. Down. Up is the opposite of curvy. Here's another one. Up. That's right too. Straight is the opposite of straight. I know another opposite. Look, if you stay there, you're there.
But if I go over here...
I'm far.
But the moment I say far,
then the opposite is coming back round. The opposite is coming back round. The opposite is... Say it's your birthday. Happy birthday to you. Say it's your birthday. We're gonna have a good time. It's your birthday. Happy birthday to you.
Oh no! It's my birthday again. What am I going to do? I know those stupid are going to go from house to house. asking for some inspiration for a food to give me on my birthday. I don't understand it. Why would they do that to me? It's not like I've sat there for hours and hours being a horrible shit in their butts. Well, you can get this into your heads. I'm not going to take it anymore. I'm going to go from house to house, asking for some pneumonia. Down my jumper, down my shirt, in my armpits, even in my butt.
And now, the moment you've all been waiting for. S2 IDP presents. The Michael Rosen trip to Jamaica 2. Right, as you know, what happened last time was really bad news. So now I'm going to try again, but this time there'll be no afters. I mean, there'll be no green stuff. I think you know what I mean. So here goes. When we got there, my brother looked to see what there was. There was a sex zone. Nice. There was hundreds and hundreds of prostitutes. Really good. And there was the bus from last time. Don't like that. So me and my brother got onto the boat, and I think you know what happened next. Yes. Anyway, after the sex was over, everyone came.
Michael, stop it now!
Okay, Mum, okay. Anyway, after the sex was over, me and my brother, we go to Kingston Airport to get some proceeds. And that's when we get into really big shit. Because who do you think was the first person we happened to meet in the airport? Yes.
Hello!
Oh no. Not you again? Precisely what the blue plum fucking hell are you doing in Jamaica?
I'm here to stop you from doing anything that'll hold water. I mean anything stupid.
What do you want to do then?
Why don't we go play some games? I'm not thinking. What do you think? I'm thinking, Michael. I mean games like darts and or Scrabble.
Fuck no! I'm gonna eat plasticine.
Screw this. I'm out of here!
Fantastic. Now I was at Salmon's the Ironmongers. I mean now I'm gonna start the swearing. Sticks.
Michael, stop it now!
Sticks. Penises. Heads. Sticks. Penises. Fuck.
Michael, that's enough.
I think I'm gonna die because I ate the chunk of plasticine. Oh shit. Anyway, not long after, I woke up in the hospital, and that's when S2 said,
Never mind, Mick. I don't suppose you'll go to Jamaica again, will you?
I don't suppose I will. My dad calls me. Hear me. When I tell my dad to fuck off, my dad calls me chocolate ginger. When I come in from playing, he calls me Shroush. When we were in this cafe on Hollywood, and I laughed and commented all over my mum. My dad called me Once my brother said, why don't we go to Preposterous for your birthday treat? We could spend all day there looking at the balls. It would be great. Yeah, I said, it'll be a bit sexy. So we took sandwiches and chocolate and drinks. My brother found out that there was this bus that you could go on, a kind of really growl. So he got the tickets, and we got the tickets onto the bus, and as we were getting on, I said, Brian, I want a wee.
watch the conquer, watch the conquer, go to deep, go to deep, watch the telly, watch the telly, go to London Airport, your birthday treat, watch the conquer, go to deep, go to deep, watch the telly, watch the telly. This is our time, that's enough. You may think I'm happy, you may think I'm sad, you may think I'm crazy, you may think I'm mad, but hang on to your seats and listen right here, I'm gonna tell you something that'll burn your ear. You may think I'm happy, you may think I'm mad, you may think I'm lazy, actually you're right, but hang on to your seats and listen right here, I'm gonna tell you something that'll burn your ear. Hip hop hat, I'm giving you all the Michael Rosen rap, hip hop hat, I'm giving you all the nobody rap. You may think I've just had time to say, you may think I'm in the middle of a tray, but listen right here and hang on to your rings. I'm actually every one of those things. Hip hop hat, I'm giving you all the Michael Rosen rap, Michael Rosen rap, Michael Rosen rap, Michael Rosen rap, Michael Rosen rap. Rap, hip hop hat. I'm giving you all the Michael Rosen rap, Michael Rosen rap, Michael Rosen rap, Michael Rosen rap, Michael Rosen rap. Rap. I was on the 7th of May, I remember very well that awful day. I bought a pizza, curled up not, so I have to say it was really hot. Didn't want to eat it because it looked all slimy. Tastes nice, so I said, then I hear some people give a shout, one push everybody, and he'll be out. Telling you that was a puzzle. You see, I shouted out, what are you doing? To me, doctor shouted, I'll tell you what I do. It's gonna be off the train with you. They push me out of that awful room. Balam bam boola, balam da diddy boom. Hip hop hat. I'm giving you all the Michael Rosen hip hop hat. I'm giving you all the Michael Rosen rap, Michael Rosen rap, Michael Rosen rap, Michael Rosen rap, Michael Rosen rap. Rap, hip hop hat. I'm giving you all the Michael Rosen rap, Michael Rosen rap, Michael Rosen rap, Michael Rosen rap, Michael Rosen rap. Rap. When I was one, I noticed this entry was a lazy rehash of the entry from 2 years ago. So I stopped the rap.
Michael, you're gonna complain. Don't lose your flow. If you don't like this, I'll have a go.
Okay. If you're already dropped some rhymes that make the host jelly.
Today is Michael's birthday, isn't that present? He probably, like, if you gave him a present, like, that'll give him chills, or one great big shining back of windmill. Don't worry about it. It won't be that hard. Just go give him a chocolate card, or sit on his orange and make it burst. Oh, that's the end of my guest verse.
Hip hop hat. I'm giving you all the Michael Rosen rap, Michael Rosen rap, Michael Rosen rap, Michael Rosen rap, Michael Rosen rap. Rap, hip hop hat. I'm giving you all the Michael Rosen rap, Michael Rosen rap, Michael Rosen rap, Michael Rosen rap, Michael Rosen rap. Rap. Right! I'm stopping the rap. I am stopping the rap. I love myself. I'm really glad I was born on the 7th of May, Jack. I said, why is that? I said, because all the poop me on that day. Once I went to the fridge, saw Holland in there, and I thought,
how did that get there? How did
Holland
get in my
fridge? Anyway, I took the chance, climbed in, and there it was, propped up against a Germany, big and flat Holland. And actually, it wasn't big, it was humongous. I thought, I'll have a really great time here, and off we go. After a while, I found a windmill. Well, actually, I passed about 10 of them on the way. Anyway, stop right there. That's my ear, said security guard. Before you can enter, you must have figured out this riddle. how much wind could a windmill mill if a windmill could mill wind? I don't know. Good, he said. You're right. I mean, right. Anyway, he let me in. This isn't the inside of the windmill. This is Islington. Thick cooking
Islington.
So I went to an old shop in Islington called What the Fuck Is Going On, where I found out that I was inside the bar or time and read a dimension in space. It was then the doctor appeared. He looks like
Mum, but very silver and bent. No, I bet not, actually.
He looks like me, but with a bow tie. Hello! What do you want? I want to go home. Yeah, okay. Thank you, Doctor. No problem. Michael, he gave me a bag of stuff. And then he left. A bag of stuff. What is it? It's a key to the office and the doctor's phone number. That was a birthday treat. And a puff. 9, a clothes brushes, bath salts, chocolate gingers. Once I went to the fridge, saw Holland in there, and I thought, the Michael Rosen harem. When my birthday comes, I hate it. Yeah, not because of you guys. I secretly love you. It's because it reminds me of a horrifying birthday when I was a teenager. You see, when I was at high school, I used to have a harem. Yeah, I liked that. 4 different girls. All of them were lovely. Ha! Just kidding. 4 hot bitches just waiting to be ploughed harder than mankind ploughed Mother Nature. Wonderful. 4 majestic hot wifers. Of course, you don't give a shit unless you can see a picture of each of them, do you? Oh, yeah. All right, you shallow douche-mongers. Here goes. And everything was covered with cum once again. There was Ray.
Yeah.
She was a tomboy, very assertive. I liked the way she looked at me. She looked with the eyes of a cat in heat. Oh yeah, you're damn right she wants booty, but I don't give any yet. There was Kosaki. No,
Here I go.
She was cute as fuck and very, very innocent. I couldn't bear to think of doing dirty things to her, but I wanted to hold her hand and give her the Michael Rosen sexy voice. Oh, yes. There was Koto. Me, she don't say.
Do your best, Onita.
She was brilliant. Yeah, she didn't have to go to class. And she had a nice ass. That rhymes, motherfucker. I think she would look sexy-tastic wearing glasses. 9 out of 10 people just had an orgasm. Yep. There was, and she was actually.
What a wuss.
She was a bit of a bitch, but I knew she was kind of deep down. Yeah, her jug things were huge. They were bigger than her big mouth.
Shut up already, you idiot!
Sorry. If I put my cock between her jugs, I don't know if I would survive. Right, as you know, they were all goddesses. But what's it got to do with my horrifying birthday? Fair enough, and I'll tell you. Suddenly one day, our teacher, Miss Goodass, said there wasn't going to be any more bullshit. Yeah, she said if I didn't choose one of them before my birthday, they would circumcise me with a chainsaw. Oh yeah, you bet she said that. Oh no, the moment I'm dead. So I figured it out, what I had to do. So I said, whoever impresses me the best before my birthday wins. All right, the girls said, it's a deal. Miss Goodass was delighted. I was delighted. And then that really does it. I was in for something rather nice. I think you know what I mean. Snatch. So here goes. First of all was Kosaki. After class, she took me to an empty classroom. She said, notice, me in pie. Oh, fuck, yes. She came over very, very close to my ear. In a sexy little voice, she said, I'm
going to rape you.
Oh no, not ear rape. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's ear rape. No. That was the mistake. She meant real ear rape. So I cheese a lot. So then I gave her the Michael Rosen sexy voice, just like I said, really good. Then suddenly she saw gathering all over her cute face. Yeah, she looked like this. Wonderful. Next, it was 2 o'clock the next day. Me took me to the library. When we got there, she said to me very, very quietly. The fuck? They were cloning glasses. I was correct. They began to trip right in front of my face. One of them kissed me. The other kissed the top of my penis until I came. Then they switched. That was a bit fucked up, actually. I gave them each a finger in the snatch. They're both going. Me and then I skipped class the next day and went to her house. And there's no one in. And there we were. Upstairs, into bed, in a flash. She said, shut your eyes and wait. So I waited. Suddenly, I felt something press against my back. And I opened my eyes. She was naked. She put my cock very carefully between her jugs. She said, if you come before I say something, I'll put my clothes back on. And then she started jacking me off. Not long after, the front door opens. Hello! Her mum calls out. She gets to Emma's door. Emma was still jacking away like mad. I was trying very hard not to jizz. Her mum's about to turn the handle. No answer from us inside. I'm hoping Emma will say something. We're looking at each other. But what's she doing? She's smiling all over her face. And finally, in a quiet little voice, she said, don't worry about it. I locked the door. That's when my cock explodes all over her smiling face. On Monday, our son woke me up with a blow job. After I came, she made my cock go round like a fleshy windmill. Oh no, this is horrible. She told me, I want you to fuck me harder than any of the other girls. She kissed me and she put something in my mouth with her tongue. It was an aphrodisiac. She said, you're going to come precisely 203 times because of that. Then she showed me her tight snatch. She said, dig in. Went my cock as I shove it really hard and fast inside of her. We went on for ages. And it fills up, and it fills up, and overflows all over the floor. Then she turns around and said, here as well. And they're both overflowing. That's called water sport. Anyway, at the end of the day, you'd be stepping in cum no matter what you do. And finally, my birthday came. Everyone came home to sort things out. So I said, I choose everyone. Ha! Nice, 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 nice. That was a mistake. All that was left was half of a penis. And that's why I hate my birthday. Do you know, people say to me, if that's true, how come you like little girls? Now, fair enough, and I'll tell you, it's because half of a penis isn't enough for a woman. So sad. Hello, welcome to Reading Aloud. This week, Multiple Intelligences. Yes, we'll be looking at Howard Gardner's remarkable book and asking whether his notion that there are 7 types
you can
of
clear off
intelligence
now.
should have influenced learning theory the way it has.
Well, you can clear off now,
we'll be
so I
looking
can
at
say what's
Howard
coming up in the rest
Gardner's
of the
remarkable
programme.
book. And the book that sparked a tense school vote on asylum seekers. More on intelligence.
Blah, 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 I'm an old person.
And author Babette Cole on magic.
It's like Alice going to the castle, I can say, see you.
Handsworth wakes, but Handsworth never sleeps. And hey, come back here! The opening lines of one of Benjamin Zephaniah's most famous poems. And Benjamin was brought up just a few miles from this store in Birmingham, and now his second novel, G-Boy, is inspiring teachers and classes all over the country.
The book tells the bloody story of a bloody father and bloody son forced to...
Gee, what kind of man are you? Die.
It's a striking story that's had pupils at Stuart Bathurst School in Wednesbury abandon their scripts and threw themselves into...
What happened to dry out?
What are you doing, Auntie Mabel?
I'm just making some children tarts for the children.
Anyway.
Yes, we have 2 students who've joined us very recently, actually. They don't know the circumstances. Yes.
I liked it because it showed the real life situation. I liked how there was conflict about his mother was his father.
I didn't really like Harry Potter that much.
Now let's meet one of my favourite picture book authors, She's illustrated and written over 7 books, including The Smelly Sprogma Manual. Well, at a recent book signing, she gave us a sneak preview of her latest work.
It's called Why, and it'll be coming out next year. It is a bit miserable in the beginning, but it livens up a bit when a rather practical thing. Reading is a great pleasure, and it's like no other experience that anybody can ever have. It's like going through a door in your head.
Hey, a secret door.
What do we mean by was David Beckham intelligent?
No.
He probably is intelligent, right?
Blah, 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 I'm an old person. Blah, 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 I'm keeping you from your cartoons.
And just brains or brains and body?
Blah, blah, blah.
Interesting. Don't you think? Thought you did. So, someone like David Beckham, who, as we've just heard, isn't someone intelligent.
Yeah, but has it made a real difference? A question for our panel.
Vicky, was there a way in which David Beckham changed the way you think? Was there a before and after?
No child is able to learn something.
Andrea, can you make any comparison?
So the word today is fetish.
Back to those 2 intelligences that were prioritised hundreds of years ago. Well, after all that, I feel like a drink. Cheers.
Oh no!
This is really nice. This is really nice. This is really nice.
So Michael, fantastic.
Really?
No, but you said it was fantastic. I know. I was being sarcastic. It was horrible. You have no chance of getting in. Yes, I do not really. Yeah, I'm going to send it now. Right, that was the worst birth. Hang on.
It's not
my birthday already.
Is it? Is it? Sometime later.
Hello! It's on the 7th of May. No. Oh, anyway. That's your entry. Not through. Why don't we see? No, this is horrible. Why? Me? Stop laughing, you prick. I mean, never mind. I don't suppose you'll enter for one of those again, will you? I don't suppose I will. Anyway, I'm really looking forward to seeing what you do for my birthday. Me too. But in the meantime, I shall make poetry.
When you're born, your folks think you're a chocolate cake. They scream, it's all gone. Oh no, they're bound to notice now. A whole chocolate baby doesn't just disappear. Then a few weeks later, they'll say, sorry, I said I didn't mean to eat the baby. Honest. Maybe you lift your head up a tiny, tiny little bit.
For God's sake! What have you done now?
My mum, she says to me, listen, Michael. But...
Splash, 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 splash. Back through the grass, down the road. I don't know what ducks.
Jonas ducks!
That's enough. Once a boy called Michael came to school and said, a hip hop hap, I'm giving you all the Michael Rosen rap. No one had ever seen this boy before. He was as tall as me. He looked like me. Anyway, the show was on for 2 o'clock the next day. Next day, we all turned up to see the fiercest poet in the world. The Toenail took the money at the door. We all poured into the school with a curtain in front of it. We all sat down and waited. The Toenail went off behind the curtain. Suddenly, we all heard a nice poem. There was an awful yelling and crying. There was the noise of 132 kids clapping and someone shouting. Suddenly, Michael came running onto the stage in front of the curtains and he screamed, a hip hop hap, I'm giving you all the Michael Rosen rap. I was born in Central May. I remember very well that awful day. I was in my mother, curled up tight, for I have to say it was as dark as night, nothing to do. No one cares about me anymore. I was so happy, didn't want to leave. It is time for me to jump. I make my eyes go dim. I push my lips out to make myself look all rotten. Here goes! Once I went to the fridge, saw our jug in there and I thought, what's in it? Syrup. What syrup? Finger in, lick it. What a drink! My dad doesn't shave and his face is all prickly. Goldfish, Haribo, Eileen Ogle, cool guy and food dog. Deep down, fast food, horrible. Me and my brother, my dad, only shram and shovel. Telly, Tita, shram the holly. She said I said it was Christmas. There's no one else in my heart. Deep down, a woman called me. You may think I'm happy. Ties, Christmassy. Toenails. Think I'm crazy. Hot headache. No. Michael, no. Don't jump. Why? It is because you have a letter from I'm to fuck. Hello, Michael Rosen. Happy 69th birthday. Sex joke from I'm to great, really great. I'm very sorry for taking your brain. Lot of keel over and die. No, I don't care who started my and your birthday treat, but this is getting a bit preposterous. So you see that 69th over there? I'll tell you what did happen. A long time ago, I tell the tale of my 23rd birthday. Yeah. Here's me,
And my mum's just dropped me at the London airport from my plane to America so I could get to Woodstock. Grey. Really grey. So I got the ticket and I went to my gate. Yeah. America. Here I come.
Ow! Stand up straight! Tuck in that shirt! Adjust that belt buckle! Tie those shoes! I want you to straighten up this area now! Do you understand? You're worthless and weak! I carried an M16 and I carried an M16 and I carried an M16 and...
Sorry.
What is that?
Your ticket.
What is that? All right, mister.
Anyway. A few days later... I was in Vietnam because of what happened with the man at London airport, and I was absolutely furious. I didn't want to go out to Vietnam and die, but that douchebag tricked me. Anyway, after a few months, something new happened. I hear Charlie. Quick! Get out! Get out of here! I want to tell you about a place I went. Far, far away.
Marmalade.
You can't catch me. I'm the speedy Michael Rosen. Oh, was that metal there before? And then I went home, and everything was lovely once again. Ow! Right. What's in it, dear? Michael Rosen, happy 69th birthday, and always remember, we all love you.
Happy 69th birthday, Michael Rosen, you plum fucking vagina neck motherfucker! Woo!
My birthday was absolutely shit last year. Cool guy and fool guy. Cool guy met fool guy going down the street. Said cool guy to fool guy, who you gonna duck? 48 kids at the end of the week. There will be 5 of them left. Here's me. And my mum's just given me for my birthday. And if there's one thing I can't stand, it's a... Anyway, my mum says, eat. She says, eat. And she says, eat. Don't you talk like that. When I was a stripper, I had to duck whatever my dad put in front of me. Do you think I could talk with penis in my mouth? I had hoped that it wouldn't be necessary for me to put in sex jokes in this book.
Okay.
Put in. Nah. Sometimes my mum and dad used to duck. This meant that my brother had to babysit me. He hated it because I just wouldn't me when he told me to.
It's on me, yep.
He was 4 years old. Well, actually, he still is. He'd shout, he'd rant and rave.
Me.
Birthday rave. Ebola is fucking fantastic. The Michael Rosen birthday treat. I think you know what I mean. Sex, dick, snorting cocaine. Really great. Right. As you know, it was our plan to go out today to the sex tent. The show was on for 2 o'clock. The man took the money at the door and he just fell over and died. Never mind. So we got the tickets and we got in the tent and looked for girls to fuck. It was then I noticed the woman opposite. She was watching me. Then I said, could you fuck me and my brother? The woman opposite said, yes. Magic. What sort of? Smell it.
Oh no, this is horrible.
Smells nice. Finger in, lick it. I like toenails. Tastes nice. Okay. Brian.
Yeah, okay.
I want to wee. But he can't now. I want to wee. But you can't now. It'll wait. It's not that long a time to wait. I'm dying for a wee. Go away. I've got to do it. I've got to do it. Here goes. Would you believe it? Hello! It's a special day today. Can you guess what day? Yes. It's the 7th of May. In other words, it's my birthday. Nice. Anyway, my fridge came up. My friend Melanie, Dave, and Haribo came to see me to get fucking drunk and go to the bar. When we got to the bar, we ordered our drinks. I'll have a strawberry ice cream. So then I'll die. Once my brother said, why don't we go to Six Flags for your birthday treat?
Okay, I said okay. Yeah, okay.
When we got there, my brother found out that Six Flags was closed. Our project was breaking into the Six Flags so you could get right close up to the big rides. It was then I noticed Eileen. She was watching us. That's when my brain starts doing things. I'll tell you what I do. When I open the door, I shoot Eileen. You're right. Quite right.
Eileen
is dead. But best was White Walters. My favourite was Nightfall 2. This is how we played. Not long after. Stop right there, said security guard. Where do you think you're trying to go? It was then my brother said, I'm just a little hamburger, he said, and I don't know where to go. For a moment it stood in front of the guard, and it darted past. You won't catch me, it shouted. Suck my ass. Eating me is cruel. Shooting me is murder. You can't catch me. It was then my brother murder. The security guard. You're right. Quite right.
Again.
We'll see him out.
Anyway, and then we went home. Mum said, did you have a good time, boys? And my brother said, I wanted a wee. And they wouldn't let me. And how about you, she said to me. How was your birthday treat? All right. I said, all right. Well, actually, it was fucking... Me and my brother murdered hundreds of people. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of them. And I ate the lot. Then Mum said... My brother said... And then we went back to 6 lags. And it was burning just now, is it? Yes, it is burning just now. And, that's a shame, but, as you know, my wall is still there. Our project was breaking into the 6 lags.
Again.
When we got there, my brother found out that the police came in. He had burned my wall. Yes, here we go again.
Again.
In the end, I went home and ate tulips.
When we talk about slangs, we have to be pretty careful because we talk about slang.
I think it's very easy for liberal academics and writers.
You're speaking.
Who are often, not
Why
always,
is that?
but often cocooned in a very
No,
positive...
you idiot. Let's say one of your friends, he was eaten by a duck. As far as I understand it, you'd say, we are all capable of being bisexual, whether it's cock or whatever. They've been trying to ban it in education for over 100 years, okay?
I have a correction. Seriously, Michael, you stupid pervert.
So the key issue is, why don't you take a shower? Children can do things, so they realise that stuff is in things. There may not actually be stuff, there might be things. That's the most important stuff that you can do.
But particularly what I was fascinated by, 8 copies it sold. It's been translated in 20 million different languages worldwide. Did you envisage the book ending up like it is now?
So, you know, I mean, I didn't really write the book, and what it is an adaptation of a Brony song, probably that the Bronies and all sorts of other cunts used to sing when they went to a convention, and I was asked to remix it. If you find that your child is mad, thanks very much. Thank you.
It's in Australia, but I can talk to him by satellite.
Good day.
Good day to you, mate. Can I ask you first, how did you fuck all those Italians?
Well, grabbing their butt in, sitting them down, and getting my cock out, and saying, hey, suck my cock.
I just remember it's my birthday and shit. Bye.
Survival.
Hooray! It's my birthday. Now I'm 69. I am 69. Yeah, it was time to muck about. On the computer. I got a new game. I don't understand it. Oh no! What the fuck? Where am I? And where did these clothes come from? I don't know.
I've never seen a place that's quiet like this. Everything is turned around. This crazy world is upside down.
How will I get home? Yeah.
Everything's confusing when it seems so new. But I look a little closer and it starts to feel familiar too. What a strange new world. I'm trying to make heads or tails of a strange new world. Sorting through the small details of a strange
Oh no, this is horrible!
Dig a hole. Quick, quick, quick! Listen to the rain. Rain raining, rain raining, rain. Ah! I'm afraid of thunder.
Quiet, arsehole cow.
When I woke up, the rain had stopped. There was no pattering on the dirt hole roof. There were birds. It was light. Whew. I'm hungry.
Plums!
Hooray! I got food! Yes! Into the mouth.
Nice. I'm going to build a house. I need wood.
Ow! That hurt!
I don't think it's funny. Nice.
I love
wood.
Now it's time to build.
One eternity later.
There we are, my masterpiece. Look what I've made for myself, block by block. How do I get in? I forgot the door.
3 days later.
Nice day for my morning.
I wonder what's straight down. A little voice said, "Don't do it, Michael." Diggy. Yeah, diggy, yeah. And the little voice said, "Don't do it, Michael." And I said, "No, but I want to." "Don't do it, Michael." I went, "No, I want to." Michael, don't. Ow! 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 Are you Meshuggah? And then I woke up. Whew. What a stupid dream. I dreamt I was in a game and I had on my birthday. Good thing it was. Only a... Ah!
Oh no!
What's it? Chocolate cake? Well, where's this city? Oh, that's right.
That's enough. Shout, bitches. I'm trying to kill a fly on the wall with a rolled up comic. Right, as you know, today on the 7th of May, a long time ago, the world was such a sad, sad place. But then Cod said, "Let there be Michaelism." So I said, "Let there be sex jokes." And everything was lovely once again. So I said, "Can I have a drink?" dangerous, you know. Okay, don't worry about it. So once more, from the beginning. Nice. I'm going to tell you something that'll burn your ear. The Michael Rosen birthday treat. When I was 13, I ate a bag of plums.
Oh no, this is horrible.
Anyway, I never did get a drink, so I drank nothing.
We know that, you fool.
Then, suddenly, it appeared. It's a great big strawberry milkshake with a little paper umbrella stuck in the top. Smell it. Smells nice. Finger in, lick it. Tastes nice. Happy birthday to me. It's my 69th birthday. 69 is funny. I have a teacher who is so strict. You have to go to school on your birthday. It was horrible because our teacher had a baby in her lessons. She just gave birth all over the floor. That wasn't very nice. And there's babies all over the floor. Hundreds and hundreds of them. Dig in. Nice. 203 babies in my mouth. But now, I'd eaten all the kids. They were all gone. Well, actually, there were 5 of them left. Our teacher looked absolutely furious. Out! School prison. Miss! Can I go out and do some breathing? Anyway, after a few months of prison, I heard the prison door open. And it was no one. And off I went to bed. Not long after, a few days later, I heard the car, kaboom, and it bangs against the prison wall really hard and fast, and it made a great big hole in the wall. And it's Haribo's granddad driving my mum's car. Wonderful. And then we went home. It is my fucking birthday, and yes, I'm 69. Right, it was our plan to go out today to Pizza Hut for the aging rich you with that birthday fugel. It would be great, really good. And off we go. And then we start the birthday thing. Later that day, when we got there, I said, I'll have hundreds and hundreds of pizzas. It is my birthday, you know. I was just about to pay, but it was then I noticed I have no money. So I start to sulk. Don't you dare sulk, says the pizza slut. I was just about to sit there in my great big sulk. And then suddenly I remembered plan big. So I said, I'll have your cheese pizza too. You know what I mean. It was then I got hundreds and hundreds of 3 pizzas. And I ate the lot. Uh-oh. Quick! Get out! Get out of here! I've got died. So it's rush to the toilet. Then I went to the hospital because my penis melted. Yes. Right, if you remember last time, I was chased by 3 Japanese girls. They probably wanted me dead. Do you know, people say to me, if that's true, how come you're here to tell the tale? Fair enough, and I'll tell you, it's because I ran for a really long time. And they were forced to go home because their wee suspects are deep. Ha! Not long after, a few days later, what's in it? Fantastic! Hundreds and hundreds of them. Feel a bit sick, actually. It was huge. It was taller than me. I became the Warhammer fan. What's the time? It's tea time.
After tea, I played games, you know, down or proceed. And Inquisition kill them all. Wake up, wake up! Rory is dead. I rushed over to the door and thrown. It wasn't dead. I shall give you to the Inquisitor.
Oh no, this is horrible.
Hello! Happy birthday, Michael!
Actually, I was in the middle of something.
Why don't we go to Holland for your birthday treat? We could spend all day there, Holland, looking at the windmills. It would be great.
My birthday is not the time for your windmills obsession.
That wasn't very nice.
That's when my brain starts doing things. You know, thinking.
Michael, are you okay?
Die.
What? Okay, Holland trip is a horrible present, but... quick! Get out! Get out of here!
I can't get a moment's peace round here.
Michael is really crazy. That piece of paper. What is it? Nice. Where is windmill? Where is pretty lights? Why am I in a box? Is that you, Michael?
A hip hop hat. I'm giving you all the Michael Rosen rap. Now, it's time to kill the necessary.
It's hurting. Oh no,
It was then I noticed all kinds of people. They were watching me. They looked like they had never seen anything quite so horrible in all their life. Sorry, dear. Sorry.
Grow toenails.
Once a boy called Grief came to school and said, "One day I will have my own kingdom." So he said, yeah, I bet you will. So he said, okay, playtime. So playtime. We all went onto the playground. He said, right, who wants to go? So Gas said, not me. Come on, Gas. No. So this boy, Grief, made Gas lie down on the ground and dislocated his shoulder. Hard luck. Gas, always knew you were a bit weak. You belong to me. Okay, then Grief took this out of his pocket. It was on the end of a string, and he said, "I sacrifice you." Suddenly we all heard a terrible noise. There was an awful yelling and crying, someone shouting. There was blood. I think that's enough. Spots. Horrible. I became the milk inspector. So off went my tongue round Miss Goodall's jug things. And my dad wants milk in his tea. I get the plums. Then he wants butter for his butt. Anyway, I hate it when you go to those places where they have those teenage boy masturbators to drive me fucking batshit insane. Will you go to prison? I don't think it's funny. I think it's preposterous. Anyway, there's nothing special happening today, so now I'm going to do something really good. No. I can't get a moment's peace round here. Stop fucking with the doorbell. Let us in, Michael.
Yeah, let us in.
Who are you?
An inspector.
My name is
A
Eileen
tomato.
Ogle. Why don't you go far, far away? It'll be great. Happy birthday. Oh no. Not one of those horrible collabs.
Yes.
I don't think you're funny. Will you watch my video? Okay, but after that, scram. Deal. Plumbed an airport. Once my brother ran and jumped off the bridge. Wonderful. And then we went to the funeral home. Mum said, "Did you have a good life?" Presents. I gave my mum and dad all kinds of crippling mental problems. I used to go round looking at raisins. 203. On Tuesday, my dad woke me up. Wake up, he shouts. Your goldfish is floating around in the fish tank. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Fast Foogle. Conversations with a 2-year-old. Do you want an apple? No. Eat it. Don't want to. Don't you talk like that. I hate apples. Don't you talk like that. So here goes. I just sit there in my great big size. When I was 3, I started watching Cantai Collection. Windmills. Hello, everybody. It's my 69th birthday. Anyway, my mum's brought me to the best place in the world. Freddy Fast Bear's Pizza. We had loads to eat. I had plum burger pizza. And there was ice cream. Oh, in the mouth. It was lovely. But it was slippery and sticky, and the pizza came off in soggy lumps that I scooped together and pushed into my mouth. And, blow, 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 blow.
Oh no! It's all gone.
Later that day, my mum's brought out my soggy cake. My mum's brought out my birthday cake. Oh no! The moment I dread when Mum makes some vanilla cake. And oh no, this is horrible! So I start to sulk.
Don't you dare sulk. I'm not having you sitting there throwing one of your tantrums. So stop that stupid sulking, will you? Eat it.
Don't want to.
Eat it.
And I say I hate vanilla, all slimy.
I'm telling you this, if you don't eat your cake, I shall give them to the cheese Foogle. I mean, your little gang of friends.
Dad said, waste of money. He won't eat it. The Hollywood.
Shut up!
And I had this really long spoon to eat it with, and now, no. Stop that stupid... My mouth is full of vanilla. But then I remembered chocolate.
I'm drilling for chocolate. Royal,
Michael,
yeah.
what are you doing now?
Oh, right, Mum. Yeah, I'm just going upstairs. Well, no, I'm not actually.
What's the silly noise going on?
After horrible
Cake in my belly.
It was presents time. My hamster, Abdul, I got a bag of fish. But then just fell over and died. That's a shame. It was really nice. Eileen, I got a plane to Jamaica. Nice. My mum and dad even I got away. You and then they start the singing.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
Beep, beep. Did you have a good time, Michael? How was your birthday treat?
It was horrible.
I don't suppose you'll ask for one of those again, will you?
Beep, beep, beep.
I don't suppose I will.
Beep, beep, boop, beep.
I'm the security guard. Out! Always knew you were a bit weak. Anyway, happy birthday, Michael. Enjoy with the pizza. As you know, it was our plan to make something for Michael Rosen on his little birthday. Yes. So I made this for you. Here goes. Oh, shite. Right. Sorry. Here it is.
when I was at home, me and my brother decided to fuck my mum. It was lovely. Her family was rather rich. I think you know what I mean. Anyway, we fucked my mother. Suddenly, and there's my dad, and he's absolutely furious. And then that really does it. My dad took off his trousers, and there it was, his great big cock. It was huge. It was taller than me. And my dad is telling me off.
You fuckers drive me mad, so I'm going to fuck you, Michael. And fuck you, George. And then I will fuck you, you dirty slag.
Brace yourselves, lads.
And then he took my ass, and he starts fucking me like a bitch. And it went on for ages. And then suddenly, I had this really horrible tummy ache. Uh-oh. And I shat on my dad's cock. That really winds them up. My dad took his cock out of my arse. It's no good, he can't. My shit was in his cock. And he looks at us, all fed up. And then suddenly, my dad threw up all over my mum's great big breast.
Feisty.
And then he just fell over and died. And my brother said,
hard luck, Dad. Always knew you were a faggot.
And Mum turned to me and said, never mind, dear. I don't suppose that'll teach that pedo motherfucker not to fuck you again. I don't suppose I will. Right, as you know, it's my 69th birthday, so I'm going to have some chocolate cake. Now, did someone say chocolate cake? The Michael Rosen 69th birthday treat. Once my brother said, why don't we go to Mania for your birthday treat? We could spend all day there talking to the train fans. It would be great. Yeah, I said, it would be great. Mum said yes, so we took sandwiches and chocolate and drinks. And my God, I was really looking forward to it. When we got there was an inspector inspecting, you know the kind of thing. Saw our suitcase in there and I thought, what's in it? Bombs. Well, actually, chocolate cake. So I think, if I take a knife, I could just... Oh no! And I ran and jumped inside. Though I have to say, the car trip was shit. It was lovely. Well, actually, it was bloody awful. Then, the police came up to the taxi. He asked, who murdered the inspector? And I say, And then he asked, who? And I say, I don't know. And I ran far away. And everything was lovely once again. Wonderful. Not long after, we kept eating birthday plum cake. Nice. And there's my brother, he's smiling all over his big face. Yes, then our tea time. And then we went home. Mum said, did you have a good time, boys? And my brother said, it was great. Really great. And how about you? She said to me, how was your birthday treat? All right. It was fantastic. ISIS. Once a boy called ISIS came to school and said, I can bomb people. So he said, yeah. Hey diddle diddle, the cat and the fuck. The cow jumped over my balls. The little dog died. And the dish ran away with the chocolate cock. George said, suck my sloppy black cock. The new teacher said, I read in a book that you're gay. None. On Sundays, my mum and dad said, and then they went flying out the window.
and they squished all over the street. Mind you, the floor was pretty clean after we'd mopped it all up.
Hello! Welcome to the Michael Rosen 69th birthday special. Stop right there. I had hoped that it wouldn't be necessary for me to tell you how to be grown up and not make shitty and original jokes. Now, when you're ready, we can begin the poop. I think it's really bad news when the poopers think it's funny to make a great big Michael Rosen collab and then give it to me on my birthday. I'll tell you what I do. Yes. Ha! And everything was lovely once again. Wonderful.
Hand on the frying pan. The what? Whenever my mother left the house, she'd say, "You can get this into your head. I'm not your mother."
That piece of paper, what is it? To Michael Rosen, happy birthday, you're the coolest poet in the world. Love, the poopers. Yeah, I'll come off at you lot. I'm not that good at it. Today, I found out my toaster wasn't waterproof. Yeah, I have to say it was shocking. Yeah. Anyway, today I'm turning 69 and I'm gonna have a nice time because it's the birthday collab. Now, let's have some fun. Laura likes it when you go to the London airport. Once my brother said, "Why don't we go to war for your birthday treat? It will be deadly." So I said, "No."
So that was that. Whoever dies has to stop doing that. So the boy stuck toothpaste in his shirt.
The project. At school, we were doing things. You know the kind of thing. The things. Transportation. Wood. Do you believe it, the little pig? Our project was Hollywood. We made windmills and stuck
his tongue out.
The car trip. Mum says, right up close to his ear. This is a long car journey. I'm driving, and I can't drive properly if you two are going mad in the back. Do you want something to eat? And so we go, yes. And off we go to London Airport for your birthday treacle, and then we start the mooning. Can I have a drink?
I'm tired.
Fast food. A hamburger sat in a hamburger butt, waiting to be fridge. Once I went to the fridge, saw our judge in there, and he said, "Go to prison." The useless toenails. You may think I'm hot, you may think I'm stupid, you may think I'm dead, you may think I'm sitting on me. But hang on to your tickets and listen right here. I'm going to tell you something that'll burn. Jack Davis, a hip hop hap. I'm giving you all the Michael Rosen. I was born on the 7th of nothing. I remember very well that awful nothing. I was in Jamaica, curled up tight, though I have to say that wasn't very nice. Then I hear some people give them to the ducks. One push Mrs. Rosen and he'll be out the window. I'm telling you, that was a puzzle to me. I shouted out, "Get off me!" Doctor shouted, "Good Lord, he can hypnotise people." I popped out my head, said, "Now watch me think." I juked and jived around that room. Balam bam boola, balam da diddy brains. When I was 1, I swam the inside of my box. When I was 2, I ate a soapy toenail. When I was 3, I started getting hot. When I was 4, I ate the dog's face. When I was 5, I was in a band playing piano. When I was 6, 9, everyone made Y. TP 4. Me. Happy birthday, Michael. The Michael Rosen 69th birthday. Right, let's remind ourselves of a few things, shall we? No, 69 jokes. Okay, I said okay. Yeah, okay. I didn't know what to say. 69. You haven't heard a word I've said, have you? I say, yeah. They say, what have we just asked you to do? And I say, I don't know. 666. The Michael Rosen 69 blow job. Sorry, everybody. What I was going to say was, it is Michael Rosen's 239th birthday. What the fuck was that? It is Michael Rosen's 69th birthday. I like it when you go to those places where they have birthday presents. And I got a present. It was that. This is a big but, I have to tell you. It was huge. It was fatter than this. Horrible. Do you know what day it is?
Yeah, Easter, Mick.
No, it is not Easter. It's my birthday. I'm going to sing at this chant.
I like that.
So here goes. Good morning. Hey, listen to me. The sun is shining and the birds are singing. I don't want you to miss the morning light. You say you aren't a morning person. Like the smell of the breakfast. I don't want you to miss the morning sun. Just try to get out of your bed. It is not too late. You will find the world is waiting for you. Your smile will make a brighter day. Take your time and take a chance. Things will go right with this chant. Do. Chant this chant, you'll feel so good. Do. The chant will make your dreams come true. Do. Chant this chant, you'll feel so good. Do. The chant will make your dreams come true. The chant will make your dreams come true. Dream. Every morning is a new morning. Don't worry, don't say I'm sorry. We make a new start every day. You say you don't know what you need? Never mind, just take your breakfast. You can hear someone calling your name. Just try to get out of your bed. It is not too late. You will find the day is a brand new day. Your friends will also make you smile. Take their hands and sing this song. Things will go right with this song. Do. Chant this chant, you'll feel so good. Do. The chant will make your dreams come true.
do. Chat this charm, you'll feel so good. Do. The chat will make your dreams come true. Do. Chat this charm, you'll feel so good. Do. The chat will make your dreams come true. Do. Chat this charm, you'll feel so good. Do. The chat will make your dreams come true. Horrible. I remember very well an awful day. My friend David Alexander was ogling my mum's butt, going, "Hey, Mrs. Rosen, always knew you had a really nice ass." And I said, "No, that's my mother." But Mum said, No. If he wants my big butt, he can have it. It was then Dave started doing my mum right in front of me. I'd never seen anything quite so horrible in all my life. The prodigy. Down, 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 down. Stop right there. I'm gonna have a drink and have conversations with George Wood.
In Tomb Raider 3, Eidos should create a storyline in which Lara gets breast cancer.
Wow!
I'd shower you with coconut cream
pie. Don't like that. Quiet, please. No need to shout. This is a long car, and I can't drive properly if you two are going, "Hello, hello!" A grande out. Right, Louise, it isn't absolutely necessary for your watch to play us. You, Louise.
That's the power of
Hoodoo. Alfred put one of those little chocolate clocks in his ass, and yes, it came everywhere. Of course, you're not listening, are you, Lydia? But then, of course, you didn't listen last time, did you? And then you wondered why Michael Rosen sat on Lloyd's orange after Lloyd had already sat on it once. Do we have lunch? No, we don't. No, we don't. No, it. Thank you, Mervyn. Mervyn, if I hear about your sandwiches, your jizz, or the jam...
The jam!
Duck off, Rog. Right, when there's complete quiet... Complete quiet! Marcia, you cannot go to Holland because Queen Juliana is a fat... Dead. Why not leave your friends behind, Louise? I can't stand it anymore.
Hey, get it? Hello? Yes, you do. Sounds a bit rude. Oh, yes,
shut up! Right. Sorry, yeah, sorry. Right, I sit up in bed. Oh, hello? Nice.
Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine. Shrieking skulls will shock your soul, seal your doom night. Spooky, scary skeletons speak with such a screech.
I don't know what the fuck is... Hello?
This little fuck again? What do you want? That wasn't very nice. Actually, it was horrible. I was born on the 7th of May.
I ate a bag of plums.
Michael's big birthday blow.
Out!
In the morning, my dad goes to the bathroom to have a shit. Now, I know where the creaky floorboard is now, so all I've got to do is tread over it, because if I tread under it, oh no, I am dead.
My name is I Things. They were both May. A woman called the Sky Food. We sitting in our rows and wrap. There we were reading my friend Hans from Holly Christmas.
Dust himself, Christmas.
The hypnotizer.
And we made windmills.
What did you say? And he looked at our windmills. Windmills. Slim windmills. You know the kind of thing. The Vikings. London Transport. The Hollywood. Our project was horrible. Hot air. Hot tomato nails. Smart and smooth they grow. On all five toes of each foot. Yeah, hey.
I like toenails.
That's enough.
Your seats and listen right here. I'm going to tell you something that'll burn.
Ow! Another one of those treats. Anyway.
That's too real.
You come back with marmalade.
The stupid beans. Get to my birthday treat.
I'm okay. Don't worry about it.
Good.
You
have no idea, have you?
No.
For God's sake!
I know. You could go somewhere really great for your birthday treat.
Okay. But where would I go?
Actually, my cousin Stephen went to Japan a few months ago and visited Amagara Fault.
Sounds nice.
Yeah, it'll be great. That wasn't very nice.
It was horrible. I don't know why I trusted you with my birthday treat.
Oh, I've got one more.
What
mad trip stuff?
No.
2 bags.
I want to win. Waste of money.
Where do I go?
I don't know.
It's Michael Rosen. Moments away from getting blown to shreds. He's
this is horrible. My mum beats me with a large object. You see that finger over there? He's clutching his neck. I'm losing 5 pints of blood. My head is spitting. I was fiddling with a riddle when I hear strange noises in the basement. What gets wet as it dries? Owl. Then I went rush downstairs, rush downstairs, rush downstairs, and I put my ear on the basement door. There was the noise of pipes rattling and bursting, the oil tank start leaking, and an electrical wire hitting the water. Quick! Get out! Get out of here! The house is going to explode. Three. 2, 1. Explosion. Ah! That was the mistake. Counting down the explosion. If you're out, down the explosion, you die within the house. Oh no, this is horrible. Ah! Me safe. Me babysit me. My brother didn't know what to do. He wants to save me, but he doesn't want to. Get
wait here.
There is no time. The smoke is cooking my lungs. My brother is so nervous. Us, he's shitting nitroclis in. My brother sucked it up and went inside the burning house. Hooray! You say to me, thank you, out. I repay you.
Spit on my food.
What?
Yes, spit on my brockies and lunchies.
Okay. A bit weird, but okay. Anyway, after a few months of spitting on his food, my brother died of
pneumonia.
I don't think it's funny. People say to me, if that's true, how come you're here to read a telltale card?
Excuse me?
How come you didn't die from the explosion? That's enough shitty fillers. Out. Fair enough, and I'll tell you. Fan, fair. I can't get a moment's peace around here. It's because it's you two. You. There it is. No logic. Ah! Suddenly, it appeared. On its own. Right in the middle of a tray. A birthday cake.
Oh my goodness, this is
nice. I was born on the 7th of May. I remember very well that awful day.
In the mouth.
It's hurting. I've got to do it. I've got to do it.
Fill my snatch with that thick, sweet juice.
Here goes. Ah, that was the mistake.
Oh no!
You do it both ways, right? Sodomy. One of the top 10 most common household accidents. You guys are idiots.
Help me! That's my arse.
I was in my mother, curled up tight, though I have to say it was as dark as night. Nothing to do, didn't want to breathe.
No breathing.
I was so sad, didn't want to leave. Then I hear some people give a shout, one push Mrs. Rosen and he'll be out. I'm telling you, that was a puzzle to me. I shouted out, how'd you know I'm a twat? Doctor shouted, good Lord, he can talk.
Here goes.
I popped out my head.
Ah, Michael Rosen was the mistake.
Nick? Ow! Ha! Always knew you were a bailiff. Fortune.
Well done, Brian.
My mum and dad and my brother hated me. Well, actually, they still hate me.
You're a bit weak and a bit fake.
I've been up here for 40 years. And there's rats! And they're nibbling my plums. I hated my childhood. For my birthday treat, I'm going to break Haribo and his granddad and his 2-year-old sister for the 69th time. Great. Yeah, I said, it'll be great. Hello! Hello! Haribo's granddad. Oh no!
Me and Haribo are going to get you in the mouth and in the arse.
Oh no, this is horrible!
Tickle, wickle, tickle, 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 tickle. Oh, in the mouth, it was lovely.
I like that.
Oh, this is good. This is...
Yes, here we go again.
Here we go!
Oh, in the arse. It was lovely.
Stop right there. My brother said, why don't we go to the Little Boy Museum for your birthday treat? We could spend all day there looking at the little 1-year-old boy and fiddle-diddle with their penises and rape them. For 12 hours it would be really hot. Oh, this is good. What a museum. Oh no! And that's when I get into really big.
Dem Feind gelungen, die Front in breiter Formation zu durchbrechen. Im Süden hat der Gegner Zossen genommen und stößt auf Staatsdorf vor. Der Feind operiert jetzt am nördlichen Stadtrand zwischen Frohnau und Pankow und im Osten ist der Feind bis zur Linie Lichtenberg-Marsdorf, Karlshaus.
We could go to the prison and string the baby people apart from the cell bar. And we can have a great big day. Oh, the arm. What a fantastic birthday treat. And then we went home. Mum said, "Did you have a good time, boys?" And my brother said, "It was great, really great." "And how about you?" she said to me. "How was your birthday treat?" "All right." I said, "All right. But I wanted a wee. And they wouldn't let me."